ബാഗ് എന്ത് ടൈപ്പ് ബാഗാ? വാട്ട് ഈസ് പ്രൈസ് ഫോർ ബാഗ്? പക്ഷേ 1000 രൂപക്ക് അങ്ങനത്തെ വാച്ച് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ഫാസ്റ്റ് ട്രാക്കിന്റെ തന്നെ ഉള്ളു. വേണ്ട, നിനക്ക് ഇട്ടാ കൊള്ളാന്ന് തോന്നണത് നീ എടുക്കണം. വാച്ചല്ലേ, വാച്ച് പിന്നെ അത് അങ്ങനെയില്ല, അങ്ങനെ തോന്നില്ല, അങ്ങനെ ഇഷ്ടപ്പെടാതെ ഇരിക്കില്ല. ഗിഫ്റ്റ് കിട്ടുമ്പോ അങ്ങനെ ആരും ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടില്ല എന്നുള്ളൊരു മൈൻഡിൽ പോവില്ല. ബോധമുള്ളവരാണൊക്കെ, അല്ലാത്ത വല്ല ബേക്കിൽ പിടിച്ച ഐറ്റംസ് ആവണം. ഇല്ല പറയാ, നോർമലി ഒരാള് ഗിഫ്റ്റ് കിട്ടിയ അതെന്ത് ഗിഫ്റ്റ് ആണെങ്കിലും ആക്സെപ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യും. നിനക്ക് എന്ത് ഭംഗിയുണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നത് അതെടുക്കാം. ഒരു ന്യൂട്രൽ കളർ എടുത്താൽ മതി, കുറച്ചും കൂടി ന്യൂട്രലായിട്ട്. ഇതെല്ലാം കുഴപ്പമില്ല, എല്ലാത്തിനും മാച്ച് ആവണുണ്ട് തോന്നണം. ഭയങ്കര ഒരു ചെറിയൊരു ഫാഷൻ ന്യൂട്രൽ കളറ് ന്യൂട്രൽ ആയാൽ മതി. ലുക്ക് കുറച്ച് അത് പക്ക ബേസിക് ആണ്.
Our trophy, time to bring out our team, starting with their unstoppable.
ഈ ടൈപ്പ് ഒക്കെ ഇതാ പച്ചയതല്ല,
പർപ്പിളോളാം. പച്ച സ്പെസിഫിക് ആണ്. പർപ്പിള് എല്ലാത്തിന്റെ കൂടെ പോവും.
ഇതല്ലേ
അതെല്ലാത്തിന്റെ കൂടെ. പച്ച കുറച്ച് സ്പെസിഫിക് ആണ്. ഭംഗിയുണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ അതിന്റെ ആ ഗ്ലാസിന്റെ ആ ക്രിസ്റ്റൽ ഷേപ്പും. വന്നു തുടങ്ങി പിള്ളേര് സ്റ്റേജിൽ കയറി തുടങ്ങി. പുരി എനർജി
ഫസ്റ്റ് വന്നേ.
അല്ലല്ല, എനർജി ഇപ്പൊ വിളിച്ചപ്പോ ഞാൻ എനർജി പറഞ്ഞു.
ഇതെങ്ങനെ വിളിക്കുന്ന നെയിം വിളിക്കുന്ന മറ്റേ POI ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റ് ഇതിലാണ്.
അത് ഇന്നലെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. POI ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റ് എല്ലാം മാച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞതിന് ശേഷം ഇന്നലെ അവസാനം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അവര് ടീം കിട്ടിയ പൊസിഷനനുസരിച്ച് അവർക്ക് ഓരോന്നോരോന്ന് പിക്ക് ചെയ്യാം അതേ ഓർഡറില്.
Giving everything they got. BK Gaming.
ഓ അവന്റെ മുടി നോക്കിയാ ഞാനൊന്നും കളർ അടിക്കട്ടെ. വിഷയമാണേ
2023 World Champions.
ഇത് കട്ട് ഇത് കട്ട് ഇത് കട്ട് ഇത് കട്ട്.
TSM കുറച്ച് ഇതാണ് ഫോമിലായിരുന്നു ഇന്നലൊക്കെ. എടുത്ത് അടിച്ചു കയറി.
From the land down under, Guild Esports. They're on top of the world. It's Cloud9.
Cloud9. അങ്ങനെ ട്രോഫി ആൽസിക്കും വേണ്ട. ആൽസി
എന്റെ സ്റ്റാഡി ഞാൻ വന്ന് കയറുമ്പോൾ മാത്രം ഇതെന്താണ് ഇത്ര അറ്റാക്കി? ഇത്ര നേരം ഇവിടെ ഒരു കുഴപ്പമില്ലാന്നാണല്ലോ അവര് പറഞ്ഞേ.
നല്ലൊരു ട്രോഫി
എനിക്ക് വേണ്ട.
അപ്പൊ ക്യാമറ ബാക്കിലൊക്കെ വലിയ ട്രോഫി. ചാടി കളിക്കാണല്ലോ. ആരത്? നടന്നു വരും ഒറ്റക്ക്. എവിടെ പോയല്ല മിണ്ടാണ്ട്. സുപ്രീം യെസ് ചാറ്റില് സ്ട്രൈറ്റ് ഷോട്ട് റിവൈവല് വാച്ച് പാർട്ടി മറ്റേ ഇത് നടന്ന ടൂർണമെന്റ് നടന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. അലയൻസ് ഒരു കളി മർച്ചന്റ് ജയിച്ച്
ആ കളി കണ്ടായിരുന്നേ.
Representing the Apex South Makers. Makers. 20 teams, but only one trophy. The crowd makes some noise because this is the ALGS. Raiden, take it away.
Absolutely electric.
Finals.
Welcome into the SAP arena for those watching at home and those in the stands. You can tell the energy is palpable. It feels like something big is going to happen today. What will happen? That's what we're about to find out. My name is Raiden. I am so glad to be here. It's our Split 2 playoffs, match point finals. I'll be your host alongside our wonderful talent, Glitter Explosion, Jet Set Jamerson, really Jamerson now, and Snipe Down, the man himself, getting Eric Rona chats from the crowd earlier on. Lauren, there's nothing like a match point finals, but today feels like something unique could happen. We could see a new winner and maybe a change in ALGS history.
It is one of the most competitive top halves of our lobby I think we've ever seen across the board. More teams are in the running than ever to claim that title, that trophy. I'm not even playing and I get nervous every single time we get to Sunday.
There's something different about it, Jamerson, isn't it? The crowd is filled up this place. Players have to be feeling that too.
Map
if they're not feeling it, I definitely am. It's such an exciting moment because honestly, I was there for the introduction of match point format when we were here. Well, in EU almost 4 years ago in Poland for the preseason invitation. And since then, it has been getting rougher and rougher. Teams are just...
You know, Apex Esports is still in the infantry. It's still an infant, you know, compared to other esports that have been around for years, like CSGO. You know, so many of the esports have been around for so long. League of Legends, so many esports have been around for a long time. And I'm not really sure if there's been more of an exciting format for an esport ever than match point. And funny enough, bro, I was talking to a bunch of esport people at the streamer games, like tons of people that watch a bunch of esports. They're like, dude, I've never cared about like esports in general. I've watched a bunch of like CSGO, I've watched a bunch of Rocket League, and they're like, I'm not taking away from those esports, but they were saying like dude, I tuned into your stream just because I saw Twitter going crazy, and whatever was happening was fucking crazy. I had like 2 people be like, bro, I've never watched Apex in my life, but seeing that and just what was going on, the environment that was created by whatever the format was, made me want to watch finals every single time. And it's pretty cool to see. Match point format is a genius idea. It's not great for the players. We've talked about this 1,000 times. As a player, you don't like it, but as a viewer,
it was
my
John
God.
that came up with it, right?
John, shout out
we
John.
should one day bring him on the stream
Explain why.
and just have him explain the vision behind
What's crazy,
it. You know
it's
what I mean?
literally just one
inspiration.
It's one mastermind that thought of this format that has transformed Apex Esports into something so much greater than what it would have been if it was just a normal finals. Truly, because EWC does not create that amount of hype if match point is just not a thing, right? So many moments, TSM's 3-game comeback, Optic losing the 4th game, potentially winning it in 4. So many historical moments created by this format that we're going to watch today. And I can't wait to lock it in and see if we have any more of those moments here, Greek. Insane.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're absolutely right. The energy, everything has just come into fruition. The hype from the scrims all the way to the international scrims. Pro leagues, like this is the one day, like this is what it all builds up to. You know what I mean?
36.
Like we build it up.
Now I point out, when they used to give us codes, when they gave us codes for other lands, they would do 8 games. EWC happens, and they just give us 12 codes for games.
We have 12 codes.
So they're preparing for pretty much anything at this
unless they're
point.
preparing for pauses and resets.
True, but it could be that. We've got many of those in the past, and we've never gotten that before. 12 codes is crazy. Now, lobby is up, so teams will be joining up here soon. The game should be starting ASAP. Now, I'm really excited, Greg. Talk to chat about what you're expecting here today and what your thoughts. Don't forget, I want to explain how the map rotation works here as well.
Well, that I'm not going to talk about because I'm not exactly sure.
I'm pretty sure it's 2-2-2.
Okay, so.
Are you sure, bro?
Because I thought it was 2-2, 1-1-1-1-1.
I could be wrong, but I remember it always being 2-2-2.
Okay. So I'm not going to speak on that because I'm not exactly sure.
Sweet eliminated.
In terms of competition chat, we said it.
Losers bracket
right now, and the teams in this lobby is probably some of the best finals we've ever had. I'm expecting games to be electric. There's no contests, so it's going to be a lot of rotating. There are a couple teams who, we're traditionally normal to see them play edge, and I think a lot of them are going to be playing zone. We did just have a previous land a little bit ago, literally same month, and this is a completely different time in Apex. And, everybody seems ready, and my God, man, I'm like lost for words. I'm just so excited. I got the goosebumps from just everybody chanting and everything.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just ready to watch
Chrono, what was that link you sent in chat? I can't click that, what you put in there. So what was that link? Can you tell me? It's like ALGS.EA.
He sent it to me on Discord.
What is it? Let me see it.
Falcons പറയാൻ പറ്റൂല കാരണം
I can navigate it once I get on the website.
പവർ ടീം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു തന്നെ അവന്മാർക്ക് ഹൈപ്പ് ചെയ്ത്
2-2-2 all the way through. Okay.
Yeah. So what did you think it was?
ശിവ് കേട്ടാ
എല്ലാവരും
Honestly, I did have
ഇന്നലത്തെ ആണെന്ന്
predictions when it came into the group stages. I still want to see how they tested when it came to
നല്ല ടീം
they more than withstood that test. They more than withstood the fire.
വാട്സ് ദ ക്ലിപ്പ് എന്റെ പൊന്നു ഇത് ഹാവൊക്കെ ചടിച്ചത് ഓർമ്മയുണ്ടോ അവിടെ ഇരിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു
Well, the big old bird in the room and its team Falcon.
Long time no see. How's the healing going?
Yo, Tricks with the 19 months. Thank you very much. I'm good morning to you too. Long time no see indeed. How's the healing going? Slowly but surely. It takes a while though. The thumb tendinitis takes a while to rest up for sure. Joseph Honey, hello. But yeah, it's gonna take a while. Could take weeks, could take months of healing with the Thumb tendinitis, but we'll get there eventually. Yo, Irish Jim with the 57 months. Over the 57 months, much love. Holy poop. Crazy, almost at the 5-year mark. 3 more months to go. Crazy. Yo, what's up, Stardust? We have a sad day, LG. Yeah, sad. LG.
Game എടുത്ത് ബ്രൗസ് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കിയപ്പോൾ ഫസ്റ്റ്
LG didn't make it to finals. Sag. Big Sag. Feels bad, man. What's up, Colonel? Mr. Stream, should hope all as well. Same to you, hope all as well. Yeah, haven't been streaming. Been, you know, resting up the thumb tendinitis, so haven't been able to.
I'm now the only player in Apex history to make a grand final since the beginning.
Quite a bit of time.
Falcon Imperial
57 months,
Highlands.
crazy, honey, indeed. Let's go. Holy poop.
അവിടെ ചവിട്ടി പുറത്താക്കി കഴിഞ്ഞ ഒരാൾക്ക് പറ്റുള്ളൂ. റീവിലിരിക്കണ്ട്.
We saw that beginning. I don't think it's a counter. I've been here.
Let's go EU. Indeed. Let's go Alliance.
Certainly has a chance.
Teams.
To the belt with a win here with Falcons.
Speaking of, how many EMEA teams do we have in finals lobby? Battlefy, ALGS.
Nice figure.
Let's see which EMEA teams do we have. We have Gaming Gladiators as well, right? I love Gaming Gladiators as well.
1K views.
Let's see. Final round. We have Not Moist, TSM, Furia, Gaming, Gladiators, SSG, NRG, Bleed, Esports, Enter 436, Falcons.
The more we mention Legends, the more I'm going to be sad. We got to be careful not talking about this. I'm just going to sit here.
Esports Rage Japanese.
God, I was really high up on them. I was hoping. I was fucking hoping, man. I was hoping. That's how I feel about LG. I mean, oh, they're just like, it is terrible what has happened to LG and Legends. They were just expected to be there, and it is not happening. Seeing Apex South winning would be amazing for me too. Apex South would be crazy, but we've seen it before. On Jumbo I predicted FaZe and LG. That's rough. What's happening? What's with the slideshow? Guys, why do each of them have like a mid part? A curved mid part, but like at different lengths? Yeah, have you guys noticed that? What's happening? Good? There we go. I don't know what that was. Oh, they're in the lobby. Have you guys noticed that the Fnatic squad?
That's right.
The Fnatic squad seem to be like each having the same mid part but at different lengths. Like Yuka, I believe, has the longest length. I think Laika has the shortest one.
In terms of overall results, when it came to land,
and Suzuki has the mid part. Has the mid.
North team getting a win there on land.
I know in South Korea they have an approved haircut from the government. They're all Japanese.
Split too. They kind of just disappeared. The meta got away from them, and then now. Before we got here,
Complexity got the win on who's the best walkout. That was an easy one. I didn't even need to make that poll. Of course Complexity did. Did you see Kimchi? Did you see Monsoon? Lou wasn't as crazy, but the other two. Kimchi and Mon just are like the dynamic duo of fucking dipshits.
You have to take it. That is how it goes in Apex. And if you come in with that mentality, especially if Apex come in with that mentality, they should.
Oh man,
All right, let's talk a little bit about some of the regions. Speaking of APAC, have some representatives.
I do wonder, guys. Do you think
two teams that we've got to highlight?
Damn, what's with the stream? What's happening with the stream today?
For fun.
They have
Link broadcast is struggling. We're gonna go over here.
It is a great.
Nah, we're good, George.
We're over here.
He's the fucking man.
Yeah, I think the thing I really want to know is if anybody's going to be changing up their comps or if we're just going to see like a hard meta happen here. I feel like we're going to see a hard meta happen where everyone is going to be playing a combination of crypto, Bang, Newcastle, Catalyst. Those four.
George,
can you come here?
Come out here.
I'm also saying this right now. We're gonna give a shout to the man behind the scenes. No matter what happens here, if EA
react session.
I guess, yeah. Sadly, I don't know the teams too well. I like Fnatic though. I like Fnatic. That the battle in those 3 games between Fnatic and Alliance was tough to watch, on Storm Point. But yeah, Alliance.
എന്താ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഹൂ വിൽ വിൻ എന്നിട്ടിട്ട് എന്തായിട്ട് വെച്ചേക്കുന്നത് ആൽസി സ്ക്വാഡ് ഓടിയിട്
4 ഓപ്ഷനുള്ളോ
അതൊരു മാറ്റണം അതല്ലാതെ എന്തിനാ
അതൊക്കെ ചെയ്യാം അതിനിപ്പോ എന്തായാലും ഇത് കഴിയട്ടെ അടുത്ത ബോള്
ഇത് കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കളഞ്ഞിട്ടുള്ളതാണ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ റബൽ സ്ക്വാഡ് കിട്ടും ഏതാ ഡിസ്ലൈക്ക് ഇട്ടോട് കയ്യാക്ക്
What's up, Rohit?
എല്ലാ അക്കൗണ്ടിലും ഒന്ന് ഡിസ്ലൈക്ക് ഇടും പോളല്ലേ കാണിച്ചു തരാം
There's quads which you can play 4-player, but I don't think that
196,000 in queue to an arena that holds like 300,000. He was like, I'm not getting it.
Yeah, he's like, I'm fucked. This guy, what do you want now, man?
Showtime, bro.
Yeah.
It's showtime. I just want to say, we need to give a special shout out to
We did. We just did. Dude, he's the GOAT.
He's the GOAT.
What up, Joseph? Yeah.
Robert,
sadly, we have to give comments to these guys, man. Well, not Joseph. We love Joseph. Shaheen, sadly, man, is also doing so much behind the scenes. Genuinely, these are 2 people right here that care more about this esport than you can imagine. And, you know, the game's not perfect, not everything's perfect. But without people like this, shit like this wouldn't even be running. So shout out to these 2 men. Absolutely dedicated their, honestly, last fucking 6 years of their lives to Apex Legends and ALGS. So shout out y'all, dude. God bless your sanity. And, you know.
Yeah, we're fucking...
Also, dude, stop tagging Shaheen on Twitter for fixing legends and bugs in the game. No, or keep,
I think you should keep tagging him because then he sends it off to someone who should actually
No, I do not. I'm going to start tagging you, man.
And just remember that when Shaheen says that we know things 6 months in advance, it's like 2 weeks.
That's
absolutely. I know things extremely far in advance, and I don't want that to go unnoticed. Greek might not.
That's also
I don't
not
get
true.
told shit
No, that's not true.
Greek
man.
also knows, but he doesn't want people to know.
Yeah, he just sends them to me on Twitter.
No, he sends them to me.
ALGSന്റെ സമയം എത്ര മണിക്കാണെന്ന് അറിയണം
I get all sorts.
അപ്പൊ ഈസറിന്റെ കാര്യം അറിയണം
Like inquiry. It's like ALGS. Like, why is this voice line bugged? I can't get into my account.
That's a pretty funny one.
You know,
I might tag you in those myself.
Bro, like I get, dude, I get anything. It could be literally anything. Dude, I got tagged yesterday. No offense. I'm sorry if you're watching this. The guy was like, "Hey, the screens don't look so great in the venue." I'm like, "What do you want me to do about it, man?" Like, I'm like,
you should get up there and fix them.
Yeah, give me a lap.
Get the fuck up there and fix it, man.
എന്താവൻ ഒന്നും ആയില്ല
The video is unavailable.
Oh my god. What happened?
Play expects in the stream.
if it showed quads rotating out, but yeah. Yo, some Logan, where
as well as we've had some amazing pieces by Blast. We got to see how important it is to have his family here. We know that gave him some extra confidence leading into this. We heard it in the past. And with them in this crowd to support them, we've seen with the likes of, you know, the Verhulst family, and we've seen the Jen Burton family, and all these people that have come to support, you know, just their family members in general. And I'm excited to see this team, and it would be incredible to watch them come out. And I think that they do have a very good chance to take the tournament win.
I love the idea about family, the stories that we get to tell. You know, we do usually talk about the Verhulst fam, which is here chanting right next to our desk as well. And you know, Verhulst's parents here. It's just a great thing to look at and see as these stories become. We get more opportunities, I'll say, to tell them. It's not like they're becoming anything new. We're just shining a light on them in a bit of a different way. Now, we do have something else going on. If you haven't been following us over these last few days, we've been fighting. All of us on the desk. We've been battling. That's right. To become first in the ultimate game. No, not the playoffs. The talent predictions. That's right. We are trying to win. It's cutthroat in there. You can cut the tension with a knife in the green room. I've guaranteed a win over Dia. I don't know how else I'm doing beyond that. But all of these picks. Okay, let's round off the picks that we're thinking. Gaming Gladiators, what a great choice. I mean, it makes a lot of sense why you're choosing them.
Honestly, they helped me out last time I picked them.
Yeah.
And right now I'm only 4 points behind Genome at the top with him. And
my kind of guy. All right, well, I love you, buddy.
Love you guys.
We're going to lock in and start analyzing. Love you so much. All right, Chad, here we go, man. Game number one. Going to start up here in a little bit. I think Liquid's PCs might not be working. I'm not really sure. But thank you all so much for being here again. You know, it's so important to get behind the love behind the scenes, dude. Seriously. It's so important. Hopefully this game starts up. We'll see what goes on. Liquid's PCs having issues will probably be the most stressful tournament of all time for them. Yesterday they get double 10th, and now going into finals, maybe their PC's broken. I really don't know if you can have more of a stressful tournament than that.
Damn, boy, you guys can really step.
Said the black Balenciagas said type shit.
Can you?
Madness said Vans black.
Big ass feet.
I gotta know this question. Madness, what shoe size are you? I gotta know. I have to know. I'm guessing 6.
Neuto, or no?
6.
13? No, he's not. I'm a 13. If Madness is a size 13
women's, which would be 12 men's.
It's not. Yeah, it is.
Or 11 and a half.
No, it's not. Yes, correct. He's not. He's not that. There's no way. 90 seconds to we start. Look who's out here. 90 seconds to what? We're missing.
Blast was like, yo, Greek, you want to rank after this? I was like, yeah, only if you stream. And he goes, never mind.
Hell no, what am I, phony? That's insane. That's insane. Reps is taller than Madness, right? I think so. I'm yawning already. No comment by phonies. You told me today you didn't want to drink, and now you're typing in this chat, acting like you're going to drink some Henny tonight? Oh, now we're scheming? I'm down. I'm so down. Count me in.
Who's got the Zaza?
Monsoon Kimchi say me. Chat, I want you to put in the chat what time it is for you right now. Where you're at. What time is it for you guys right now where you are located? Hit me with it. I'm curious.
Bro, did you see that video today that they put up of us walking to the thing?
The wide one?
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
What is that?
That's hilarious. I looked ridiculous. So did you towards the end of that. 12 a.m., 6025, 7:30, 8:30 p.m., 7 a.m. Fuck yeah, bro. So many of you guys up early, ready to go. And we now have all players in the lobby here. 60 players ready to go. Match point format again. One more time.
60 players ready.
What's happening? I'll catch you after the game.
I thought you were reading like a chat message.
No. All right, well, here we go. Game one underway. Match point finals, Championship Sunday, Split 2 playoffs here in Mannheim, Germany.
Let's do it, baby.
Who will be victorious? Who will come out on top? Who will be the winners? We shall find out here in maybe 3 hours, maybe 6, maybe 7. Who knows? 10 games, 12, maybe 5, maybe 4. Well, let's lock it in no matter what.
ALGS Split 2 playoffs, match point finals in a sold-out arena, SAP Arena. Make some noise! Goosebumps. I always get goosebumps, Gino. I always get goosebumps. There is no better fan experience than the competitive Apex Legends community.
Crowd's going crazy right now. I love it. I think that is about to match the quality of the games that we're going to get. Crazy games coming up here. Of course, this is a match point finals. We're at day 4 of the LAN. That means the teams need to reach 50 points first, and after that, if they can achieve victory in a game, that is the team that lifts the trophy.
You have to win the game after hitting those 50 points, and something to note, for the first time ever than what we're used to. There is no advanced starting point. You could expect these games to go the distance. Let's start it, everyone. Game number 1 onto World Edge to kick off the action.
Of course, you can see on your screen here the POI draft. This is the first ALGS LAN that we have seen with this system in place. As we said, instead of starting off with advanced standing points, they picked their POIs, and we drop in for the first game on World's Edge.
The ships have left the building. In this case, they've left World's Edge and they've left our teams at their POI. And already Skyhook will know where we land. Sky East Gaming Gladiators by trial and Sky West are defeated maybe very early, but you know that the games take a while. What they understand is that they want to achieve those 50 points first. It means duking it out from the very beginning.
ചിന്തിക്കാൻ സമയം കൊടുക്കല്ലോ അവന്മാർക്ക്. ഇവിടെ പോയി ഇവിടെയാണ് പോയത്. ഇവിടെ മോളിന്നാ പോന്നെ. ഇവിടെ ഇപ്പൊ കയറിയില്ലേ? ചാടുന്നേ. താഴേല് പോയത് ഇടിച്ച്. സംഭവം എന്താ അറിയാ, നേരെ പോയി. നമ്മൾ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നതിനെക്കാട്ടി കൂടുതൽ പോയി.
അത് ഞാൻ ഇന്നലെ ഒരു ക്ലിപ്പ് കണ്ടിട്ടായിരുന്നു ഹൊറൈസന്റെ 500 hours അത് കണ്ട ഞാൻ കാഴ്ച 500 hours പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് മറ്റേ ഒളിമ്പസില് സെൻട്രലത്തെ വലിയ ടവർ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ വാട്ടർഫോളിന്റെ, അതും തട്ടി അതിന്റെ അപ്പുറത്തുള്ള ഇതേതാ എന്തായിരുന്നു സ്പോട്ട് കവറിങ് മുകളില് റൂഫിംഗ് ഉള്ളത് താഴത്ത് അവിടേക്ക് ഹൊറൈസൺ വെച്ചിട്ട് ചവിട്ടി ഗ്ലൈഡ് ചെയ്ത് പോയി ചാടി ഒരു ടിപ്പ് പിടിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നു. എല്ലാവരും കടന്നു മൂവ്മെന്റ് POI മൊത്തം എക്സ്പ്ലോർ ചെയ്തു പോയി. TSM കോംപ്ലക്സിറ്റി മിറാജ് ട്രോയ വീണ് TSM ഇന്നലെ ട്വിറ്ററിൽ ഇട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ലാവ ഫിഷർ മിറാജ് ട്രോയ് സ്മൈലി മോജി. ഇപ്പൊ അല്ല തുടങ്ങിയല്ലേ ഉള്ളോ? തുടങ്ങിയ ഫ്രണ്ട് ഈ മാച്ചിലേക്കുള്ള 20 പേര്. ഈ മാച്ചിൽ ഇപ്പൊ 20 ടീം ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ഈ ടീം സെറ്റ് ആവാൻ 40 ടീംസ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
മറ്റന്മാരെ ഫൈറ്റ് ഇടാനുള്ളതിന്
അവിടെ 3 പേര് ഓൾറെഡി ഫൈറ്റ്. അവര് തിരിച്ച് ഓടും മിക്കതും. TSM ഓൾറെഡി ഇന്നലെ കോൾ ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷെ കണ്ടസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത് SSG എവിടെയായിരുന്നു? സൈറ്റിലുണ്ടാവും.
യൂട്യൂബിലാണ്
അല്ല ട്വിച്ചില്. ഞാൻ ട്വിച്ചില് കാണുന്ന SSG എവിടെയായിരുന്നു? SSG ആണ് അവരെ പുഷ് ചെയ്തത്. ലാൻഡ് സ്ലൈഡ് ഇറങ്ങിയിട്ട് TSMനെയും മറ്റേ പുഷ്
വിഷയം കേട്ടാ. On another level, honestly, with the way that he's been able to stay not only consistently in these fights getting KP, but also clearing space for his squad when he gets
And if there was anything else you needed, just a nice little confidence booster at the start of the game, something to get you rolling. That'll do it for Moist. Chasing... will they chase the last member of VK Gaming down? I mean, the zone is very far away from them right now. They're absolutely not getting priorities, so if they wanted to, honestly, they've got the time.
would work into their game plan, though. The way that they like to take these fights slowly going into that next zone.
Oh, Falcon fight. Fury Falcon.
Have already found themselves over by
Fury back here.
ഒരു ഫൈറ്റ് എടുക്കില്ല. ഓ,
Fury back here.
Staging Mirage Troy Ringa.
Fury back here.
Fury അവിടെ തൊട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ, അതിന്റെ ഉള്ളിലുണ്ട് ഒരുത്തൻ.
Back here though.
ഓ, പറന്ന് അങ്ങോട്ട്.
അവര് മേഖലയിൽ നിന്ന് നല്ല ഡാമേജ് വന്നതാ. എന്നിട്ട് അവര് നല്ല ബാക്ക് ചെയ്തു.
അത് ഫയറും പിടിക്കില്ല. ദേ ഫയർ വീണല്ലോ. ഫയർ പിടിക്കില്ലല്ലേ.
നെയ്ഡ്സ് മാത്രമേ പൊട്ടുമെന്നാ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുള്ളത്. മറ്റേ ഇത് ഏതാ ബാങ്കൾട്ടൊക്കെ വീഴൂലേ?
ഇല്ല, ബാംഗിൾട്ട് പിടിക്കും. ബാംഗിൾട്ടൊക്കെ ഓർഡിനൻസ് പിടിക്കും.
അത് മറ്റേതല്ലേ നെയ്ഡൊക്കെ
ഞാൻ ഫയർ പിടിച്ചേർന്ന എന്റെ ഓർമ്മയില്.
വാഷിംഗനൊക്കെ മറ്റേ ഇത് പിടിക്കും. ഏതാ മറ്റേ ഫ്യൂസിന്റെ ഇത് പിടിക്കും, അൾട്ടൊക്കെ പിടിക്കും.
അതാ ഒരു വ്യത്യാസം ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞേ.
ഇത് എനിക്ക് പറഞ്ഞൂടാ. ഇത് നെയ്ഡ് പിടിക്കണ മാത്രം എനിക്കറിയാം. അതൊക്കെ നെയ്ഡിന്റെ ഇത് പറഞ്ഞല്ലേ.
ഓർഡിനൻസ് ആണ്. മദർലോഡിന്റെ മാത്രമേ വ്യത്യാസം. രണ്ട് ടീം ഔട്ടായി.
മറ്റേ
അവരെ റിങ് പിടിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി ഓടി വന്ന ആ മൂന്ന് ടീം അങ്ങോട്ട്.
ശരിയാ. മേളിൽ നിൽക്കുന്നേ എക്സോ അല്ലേ മേളിൽ നിൽക്കുന്നേ.
Yeah, this rock is just fantastic though. Holding the high ground here, you really can just smash these teams in both the village below you, even if they get a spot up on Mirage Etoile. You've got great sight lines and you can retreat whenever you need. The risk is that someone can come in behind you from Thermal Station. VK Gaming, we see that they get a double respawn. That's happening over near Stacks and Big Maud.
Not moist wall stick. Wall stick not
I mean, still a chance that they run into Not Moist again once they come out of the zone, because they're still lurking.
That's true again. Not Moist taking their time to rotate. They will be going enter into landslide here, and teams like Dreamfire and Fnatic also fighting from the south side outside of zone, south of Thermal Station. As you can see, Dreamfire 3MZ in the drone, just trying to get position here. And now with the EMP ringing out, Dreamfire could try to engage. Watch out with the nades, creating some space.
Walks the mobile shield forward, knows it's about to go down to the EMP. Back off with the bang.
Complete like stats for this event has been repositioning instead, and he has the golden mosems.
You wouldn't have thought anyone could come in and fill Roy's shoes, just such a superstar of the Chinese region. But I Hate the World, or No Name as he's being called as well, has absolutely done that and then made his thumb. Could this be Dreamfire's best tournament ever?
Pick it.
Oh, long range fight.
Fnatic and Dreamfire fight has not ceased. He also has that gold shock and choke. Only white extended energy mag for the Havoc. You saw him proc up the reload. Tries to see the EMP. Tries to miss the second shot though. They get hit, and they don't have a lot of space to back away or to be able to pop a shield back.
I mean, 60 damage was all you needed. The second shot would have stopped them from getting EMP'd. And now with the full Fnatic coming in.
Oh no, but then the thermite too. They have done the first not Fnatic with the advantage in this fight. Sasuke then falls into Dreamfire. Get eliminated at the hands of Fnatic. Nice. Overly aggressive, as you can see.
എക്സ്ചേഞ്ചിൽ ഫനാറ്റിക്കിന്റെ ഒരാൾ വീണ പിന്നാലെ വേറെ വരും. പക്ഷെ അവര് കോർണറിലെ മാപ്പ് ഉണ്ട്, അതുകൊണ്ട് കാര്യം കുഴപ്പമില്ല. അവരെന്നെയുള്ളൂ. അവരെ ലിക്വിഡും വീക്കേജ് ഫനാറ്റിക്സും വീക്കേജ്
And as the back and forth happened there, we saw that Fnatic found that opening, found that timing. Well, that's goodbye for Dreamfire for match 1.
Now, hello to Alliance, finding the track, beautiful hemlock shots that we currently see from Tyler. Let's jump into a listening with Alliance as they engage on this fight.
Bang one. Bang is literally one shot. Above you, next to me. Okay, I'm coming. Can you? In the wall.
Drop the third party. Dropped in the third party. Alliance വീഴും മറ്റേതും വീഴും ഇപ്പൊ മറ്റൊരു ഓൾറെഡി വീണല്ലേ ഇല്ലില്ല
അവര് ലോ
He's been so good, but the team in general has just been strength after strength here. Oh, I wondered if Bleed could maybe just roll off the back of that other fight and pick GG up as well. I feel like there's always one team that walks away with that kind of giant slayer title. Maybe it's Bleed in this lobby looking for big scalps.
Well, they have an amazing POI being over by Skyhook East. As we take a look at Fnatic, who are stuck on the edge of the zone after they had taken that fight earlier on. But being on top of this building, they can afford to take a fight like this. Yuka F still putting in the pressure.
They're looking for this though. 2 of their members have come down because of the commotion. Liquid Alienware stuck between EXO and Fnatic. One member of EXO still holding the hill so they don't lose that fantastic position. But we are expecting EXO to maybe get involved in this and pick up some kills.
And that could still be very risky though. You moved up just enough where you get called out by Fnatic. They get another crack. And when you gave up that space by the choke, now you're forced to back away to prevent other teams from walking in for free, from taking that from you. Because it is now Liquid Alienware that was pinched between EXO and Fnatic, as Liquid Alienware are stuck between the crates.
I think it's all over Red Rover for Liquid Alienware here. We'll go over to Landslide as we see closer to where the circle's actually pulling. It's gone very north, not towards Mirage Etoile, very much towards Landslide. And that's where Guild, you can see, set up on the high ground there. We're trying to deal a little bit with noise. Looking back at this other fight, I think we're just waiting here, just a matter of time until Liquid get pinched.
But do you even have time? The circle is about to close in the next 3 seconds, having to maybe call an evac tower to get onto the other side, because when that circle closes in, you still have to deal with EXO from the choke.
Actually call in the evac, but they're too locked into this. They're too close. They can't take it because Liquid is there.
Fnatic is taken out. The play from the one member of Liquid has gotten the foot of that evac tower to clean them up, but Liquid cannot rest them. They still have to move forward.
In the meantime, EXO looking to pick up the extra kills they do. They get them from forward, and that's important how quickly they did this, because despite such a fantastic position, they've now had to vacate that and move further east.
And they're inside the zone. They're trying to attempt to get onto the edge of the zone. They've made it already through. We also saw the feed, by the way. TSM finding knocks onto Complexity. And EXO Clan have the high ground here, while TSM will be exiting out of Mirage. Will also use a crypto drone to get a scan on the survey to see where all the teams are within the vicinity of the zone. Yeah, they lose it all too, and it's only up to K-Swinny, keeping the dreams alive. Can't hide as a right inside the crate, but they do come out from this fight. It is Makers who had the advantage with those Eagles waiting for EXO to come into the vicinity.
ഇവരുടെ സൈഡിൽ നിന്ന് ഈ ഫൈറ്റ് ജയിക്കുന്ന ടീമിന് നല്ല ചാൻസാ.
Will be important. Guild for the longest time now trying to hold out, not Moist from the height. But they're going to have to move across. The position that we saw Gaming Gladiators in before is probably the best in the lobby right now. They have the north side of the zone to themselves. They'll be able to move down from there and really start holding out some of these other teams like Guild and Moist.
Can we talk about the amount of fans in the crowd for not Moist? Hashtag let's get wet here for a team that has been performing out of their minds, but Team Falcons, a team that's slightly been struggling now, finding themselves with zero, having to back away. It's only up to Jet Burden to clutch right between the smokes. It's not going to be enough. Falcons get eliminated.
Even
from Siphon, they have been struggling on
TSMA
compared to what we're used to. But it won't happen here as they go out in 12th spot in our first match.
With some help from TSM, by the way. You saw him on the other side of that fence after they now E36, setting them right back to lobby. Now also, Blossy losing out on his shield, understanding the situation, having to back away, sends out a Skynade, is able to pick up the battery. Fury get eliminated, 9 squads left, but not feeling peppered by the team that is right in front of them while also getting out of line of sight.
Energy
They've got the fuse, energy but Gilder on the move, they can't necessarily get set up and be able to have that pylon to deal with all the ordnance coming out of Moist.
But so many teams are looking at them from where they are positioned in that corner, because you know that you could see them also when you're on the high ground of the bridge. If you want esports to have a fantastic rotation into that southern side of the zone.
You can see it was a desperate pylon attacking last for a little bit, but the top of it was just poking out over that box, so the other teams from afar are the ones to destroy it. Now with the EMP, they have to try and retreat behind this smoke. They've done it. Moist don't see them as they actually make it onto the bridge.
Welcome to the crypto meta. You get caught in it, you're going to be forced to back away if you don't have a defensive EMP yourself. Noctem have been able to reset here, but they were able to get a knock onto Legacy.
Empty finished off, Legacy down. I don't think Guild are going to be walking away with this one. Not Moist. They made the move first on the landslide, and despite attracting a little bit too much attention, they win out in the end.
He's lost out on his shield, but he'll have enough time to pop that shield back. Maybe looking for up on the high ground. You see the 2 beacons that are right below the feet of Noctem. They could use that as some cover. Guild too, but Noctem is trying to engage on them, and Guild get eliminated. Noctem with the Kraber.
Third party.
On another level with that Kraber, and now Noctem finish off Bleed Esports.
Oh my god.
The crowd definitely getting behind Noctem's scan. A little bit of a surprise package for us here in Mannheim. Now taking survey of the land in front of them. As we mentioned, they've got the north to themselves. The zone is to their back. Everyone else is going to be running into each other right now, and GG are just going to look on with glee.
Oh, Rebs, who try to start blasting, but he gets taken out, and Zap is going to meet his demise right alongside him. Makers playing off the back. BKG still slightly neighboring them, though. It's just a solo, while Noctem still as a 3-man. Look onto Gaming Gladiators, who have circle advantage.
Respawning
already. They've got another more coming. Wow, actually managed us to grab one finish, so being a bit of a nuisance to Makers.
Out right before Makers, though, felt the pressure and the other goal.
Makers are at their best when they're fragging out. And as you can see, 4 kills, kill leader for Asians right now. Is this his tournament to prove he's one of the best in the world?
I mean, talk about timing on that res. They needed to do that desperately, and you saw the circle pressure too, but they had space. They have some room to breathe for now, and it looks like they're calling in a respawn peak, and Gaming Gladiators have sent out the bang ult, trying to prevent that situation from happening, clearing up the space in the next 30 seconds as this circle will start to close then.
I mean, there's respawn beacons everywhere as far as I can see. I think too many of them are in the zone, unfortunately, but there we go. Can he find his way back to a death box and help his teammates out? Asia's just struggling, might be able to get medkit off behind that smoke, but the circle will start closing soon.
Probably having a gen right there too, after getting that res, knowing that you have little cover to play off of between the crates and then that train cart, the Asians, as we getting peppered in originally, but with Sticky being back. This would be an insanely clutch play for Makers who have held this high ground. Remember, we saw Bleed here originally. Yes, there is that gen. I did see the passive shield regenerate for the Watson.
And talking about passive, I mean, GG have been playing passive most of this game, but for now, they have to start getting involved. You can see them taking up space here. The Newcastle castle wall is down. They've got a couple of rocks to play behind. But how long will this last as well?
Exactly. I was just about to say, with the catwalk being available for them, they can slowly inch forward out of the cover that they've already built up for themselves. But you have to be careful with Atnam and this Kraber. He misses it this time, but he has been so consistent since yesterday in landing those shots.
I mean, 4 bullets, he's still got access to that, as well as the EMP, which surely is coming out soon. You can't lose the drone now. That would be such an ugly spot, but they don't. The EMP goes up and they go in.
And not to match out of play for a second, knowing that Gaming Gladiators is going to walk into third part of this fight. They come in blasting after the EMP to initiate the engagement. Makers get eliminated, and now this is Gaming Gladiators, who may be taking a little slow of their time. Blast at a different off angle. Love that with Love sliding in to take the first dub of this match point finals for Gaming Gladiators.
GG. Well, GG.
They don't even look surprised to be as if it was expected, as if this game went exactly as Gaming Gladiators planned. 6 kills, 18 points. That's a solid start on their way to 50 points and achieving match point eligibility.
Let's not forget when they had engaged on Fighting Alliance and Bleed tried to third party them, didn't like the timing to that. Not only did they reset off of Alliance's death boxes, but they still maintained control over that side of the zone.
സെക്കൻഡ് വന്നവർക്ക് 1 പോയിന്റ് വ്യത്യാസം. TSM ഉണ്ട് കുറെ.
നോട്ട് മോയിസ്റ്റ്
3 കില്ലും 3 പ്ലേസ്മെന്റും 6 18.
After that first game, these results have been here too. Knocked them with 8 KP, still set them only 1 point apart to Gaming Gladiators. The side-by-side team comparison.
50 points എത്തും.
അങ്ങനെ ചോദിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
TSM എത്തും.
TSM അത്യാവശ്യം നല്ലൊരു കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. മറ്റേ നോട്ട് മോയിസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, നോട്ട് മോയിസ്റ്റ് നല്ലോണം കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. അത് അവന്മാരവിടെ ഇടയിൽ ഗ്യാപ്പിൽ പെട്ടുപോയോണ്ടാണ്. ഫനാറ്റിക് ജയിച്ചാലും മതിയായിരുന്നു.
4 പോയിന്റ് ഫോർ ഫനാറ്റിക്.
ഫനാറ്റിക് ഈസ് ഫണ്ണി.
Gaming Gladiators.
എന്ത് തേങ്ങ എന്ത് തേങ്ങയെന്ന് ചെറുക്കന്റെ കാര്യം.
55% ബാംഗ്ലൂര്, 80% ക്രിപ്റ്റോ. പിന്നെ വാട്സൺ, ന്യൂ കാസൽ, കാറ്റലിസ്റ്റ്, ഫ്യൂസ്, പാത്ത് ഫൈൻഡർ.
85 അല്ലേ?
ബാംഗ്ലൂർ.
പാപം. അടുത്ത മാച്ച് എത്ര? 20 സെക്കൻഡ് അല്ലേ?
രണ്ടാമത്തെ മാച്ച് പെട്ടെന്ന് തുടങ്ങണം. ഒരു 2 മാച്ച് കഴിയുമ്പോൾ ചെറിയൊരു ടൈം എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു. മാച്ച് 2 they already match 2. ആരുടെ നോർ?
Just still. I got the map first. You need to go swing out, right side and wall up. Yes, I'm gonna just use the wall. I think, like from here. You need to go from right side, Blast. Yeah, I see that, but
winning moment.
I smoke. I'm gonna wood it, I think. Do it. I wood it. Yes, all good.
കട്ടായി
Yeah, play right side.
ബൂം 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 ബൂം.
Okay, I'm fighting. Get dogs. Fight slowly.
Winning moment.
Let's go. We're so good, boys. We're so fucking good, bro.
Welcome back to Mannheim, Germany, everybody, and welcome back to Match Point Finals Day.
ഇതാണല്ലേ
It's a special time whenever we get to find
Epic
ourselves on a Sunday,
Cup.
find ourselves here in Match Point Finals, and
Yeah,
it's
but I
our
want to
guest
get
to talk you through our next game. Before we get there, though, we're going to talk to you about some of these beautiful things you can see on your screen, and that is, of course, these Battle Beaver controllers. They are the
ഒരെണ്ണം മെയിൽ ചെയ്തൊക്കെ ചിലപ്പോ കിട്ടും. Hello Battle Beaver, I am upcoming pro LCL tough. Please send me 1 unit for review. Thank you.
അപ്പൊ അവര് പറയും no thanks.
We've just watched GG in front of a European crowd here win game number 1, and now we are set up beautifully.
ഇത് പൊളിയായിരിക്കും ആ രണ്ട് വള്ളിയുള്ളത്. അതിട്ട് ഞാൻ മാസ് പരിക്ക് ലുക്കോ
എന്നിട്ട് മറ്റേ ഡാൻസ് കളിച്ചു.
ഞാൻ എന്തുകൊണ്ടും നിങ്ങളുടെ കൂടെ ഈ വാച്ച് പാർട്ടി ഇരിക്കുന്നതിൽ ഞാൻ ഖേദിക്കുന്നു. മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ? എന്നെ മാനസികമായി തളർത്താനുള്ള എല്ലാ നീക്കങ്ങളും നിങ്ങൾ നടത്തണമെന്ന് എനിക്കറിയാം സ്റ്റാഡി. നല്ലതിനല്ലേ ഇതൊന്നും കേട്ടാ, ഇതൊന്നും അത്ര നല്ല കാര്യമല്ല. ഓ ഫേസ് ക്യാം.
Into World's Edge. The Gaming Gladiators, they were in my top 5 teams of this tournament for World's Edge in particular, and that has carried on here into Match Point Finals. The other teams up there, not Moist, Alliance, Guild, and Exoclan, they're the other squads that should be putting points on the board when we're on World's Edge. Because when we move past the point, we get to see other squads that actually favor a different map.
Well, let's look at TSM then. They had some really good moments, got
And
towards
level
the main game, but just couldn't win that final fight that they were involved in to push themselves into the top 4, which of course they would have loved to be in. But one team,
Alienware.
And you might see that I'm missing from the predictions graphic, and it's for good reason.
Alienware.
But GG, I've been talking to you all morning. Everyone who's asked me, everyone who came to say hello a little bit earlier, I was like, who do you think is going to win? And I'm on the GG train, man. I think they are. I think Eric put it so well on the deck.
ഇവനതിന്റെ 2 ഹെഡ്സെറ്റ്
അത് മൈക്ക് മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ മോളിൽ ഇരിക്കുന്നത്. എല്ലാരും യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ഇന്നിയറ. തലയിരിക്കുന്നത് മൈക്കിനും കേൾക്കുന്നതിന് മറ്റേ ഇന്നിയർ. പിന്നെ കൂടുതൽ സൗണ്ട് കട്ട് ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് കൂടെ യൂസ് ചെയ്യാൻ
ഇൻ ഗെയിം അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും സംസാരിക്കണ ഒരു മൈക്കിൽ കൂടി മറ്റേ ഇത് ഇവർക്ക് കാണാൻ വേണ്ടി ക്യാപ്ചർ ചെയ്യണ വേറെ മൈക്ക് ഉണ്ടാവും.
ഇത് വലിയ രസമല്ലായിരുന്നു ഈ ഓരോ ഷിപ്പിൽ കൊണ്ട് നടക്കണ പരിപാടിയില്. അത് വേണ്ട. പ്ലെയിൻ ട്രാപ്പിന്റെ കൂടെ ഒരു ഇൻഫ്ലുവൻസ് വരാൻ
അതല്ല, അതില് സ്ട്രോങ് ടീംസിന് നല്ല പോയി വിഒ എപ്പോഴും കിട്ടും. മറ്റേല് ആലോചിച്ചോക്ക്, അത് രണ്ട് സൈഡിനും രണ്ടിനും അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് ഡിസഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് ഉണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ ഇതിലിപ്പോ ഫാൽക്കൺസ് അലയൻസ് ഏറ്റവും താഴെയല്ലേ മറ്റേ ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റ് കിട്ടിയത്. അവര് 20th ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തോണ്ട് അവർക്ക് അത്ര വലിയ നല്ല സ്പോട്ട് എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല, പിക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല. മറ്റേത് അലയൻസ് ആണെങ്കിലും ആരാണെങ്കിലും 20th കയറിയാലും കുഴപ്പമില്ല. അവര് ഞങ്ങൾ ഇവിടെ ഇറങ്ങുന്നു പറഞ്ഞ പിന്നെ ആരും അവരുടെ ചുറ്റിക്ക് വരില്ല. അങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്. രണ്ടിനും അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് ഡിസഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ്.
towards where this zone's going to be going, but it's going to be not Moist
who are arguably in one of the best positions here. They have a ring console to work with at Climatizer. Climatizer has also been one of the best POIs on World's Edge to find victories from. And then, of course, you have to talk about
drop ആണ് കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം VKG നോട്ട് മോസ്റ്റ് എല്ലാം അവിടെ തന്നെ ഇറങ്ങി അലയൻസും.
അതാണ് ഡ്രോപ്പ്, അതാണ് POI ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റ്. ഈ ഇതില് ഫുള്ള് അവരവിടെ ഇറങ്ങുള്ളൂ ഇന്ന്, മനസ്സിലായോ? അതങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും മാറില്ല, ഡ്രോപ്പ് ലൊക്കേഷൻ മാറില്ല. ഇനി VKG എപ്പോഴും
ഡ്രോപ്പ് തന്നെ, പക്ഷെ എല്ലാവർക്കും റാൻഡം ആയിട്ട് വരണം.
അങ്ങനെയല്ല റാൻഡ് അല്ല. എന്നുവെച്ചാ ഇന്നലെ ഫസ്റ്റ് കിട്ടിയ ടീമിന് 2 മാപ്പിൽ നിന്ന് ഒരു സ്പോട്ട് ഫസ്റ്റ് എടുക്കാം, പിന്നെ 20 ടീം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് 21ാമത് പിന്നെ അവർക്ക് എടുക്കാനുള്ള ഓപ്ഷൻ കിട്ടും. അപ്പൊ മറ്റേ മാപ്പില് ഫസ്റ്റ് എടുക്കാം, ഒന്നും കൂടി എടുക്കാം. അപ്പൊ ഫസ്റ്റുള്ള ടീം
മാച്ച് അനുസരിച്ച്
അതില് ക്വാളിഫൈ ആയാൽ മാത്രം പോരാ, ടോപ്പ് പ്ലേസ്മെന്റ് കിട്ടുന്നതിന് ഒരു ചെറിയ അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് ഉണ്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ ഫസ്റ്റ് വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഫാൽക്കൺ ഫസ്റ്റ് എത്തിയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവര് വേൾഡ് സെഡ്ജിൽ സൈഫ് എടുക്കും. എന്നിട്ട് വേണമെങ്കിൽ സെക്കൻഡ് എത്തി നോട്ട് പോയിന്റ് ആണെങ്കിൽ അവർക്ക് വേണമെങ്കിൽ വേൾഡ് സെഡ്ജ് എടുക്കാം, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ സ്ട്രോങ് പോയിന്റ് എടുത്ത് ഒരു ലൊക്കേഷൻ എടുക്കാം. എന്നിട്ട് അങ്ങനെ എല്ലാവരും എടുത്ത് ഒരു വട്ടം എടുക്കും, പിന്നെ വീണ്ടും വന്നിട്ട് അങ്ങനെ റൗണ്ടില് പോവും. എന്തോ കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
At the moment from towards Lava Siphon, and the moment it's actually interesting to see that Dreamfire have kind of wedged themselves in between Liquid and Falcon, so they might be in a tough spot to try and escape.
And how about this tournament so far?
From the bracket round 1, do or die, final game to get themselves all the way here into the grand finals. Have an opportunity to lift the trophy, but we briefly checked in with them. They saw they were starting to move, they were starting to move. But I wonder whether Dreamfire are going to have a look at taking this fight against Falcons here, or whether the Falcons are just going to say, look, we need to get in a hurry and let's start moving as well. Yeah, it looks like Falcons have decided the best thing to do here is continue our rotation. They weren't prodding, they weren't trying to get damage down, which means that they're just looking for Falcons to leave so they can hit that ring console that is left behind. Falcons going to now go over towards Geyser, and it looks like they're going to wrap for the tunnel, as they sometimes like to do, or maybe it's going to be a play towards the choke. It does look like they're actually going to go for the tunnel, so Old Trusty on the rotation towards the north from Falcons.
So we've already got about 10 teams that are within Zone 2 here, and are pretty much settled for a good time, and hopefully a long time alongside it. But there are going to be about 6 teams now approaching this northeast area, and Guildy Sports is going to be one of them. Oh, and actually they've been able to get a quick, cheeky knock here on SSG.
SSG കഴിഞ്ഞ കളിയിൽ സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ്ങിലാണ് വീണില്ലേ?
SSG were being pressured there by NRG.
വീണ്ടും SSG സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ്ങിൽ വീഴാൻ പോകുന്നു.
They hear the fight going down, they see the opportunity. That's just going to be free.
Next match ഉണ്ടാവാൻ പോയി. 13 മാച്ച് എത്തോ? EWC കറണ്ട് പോയിണ്ടാവും.
Maybe Stormpoint could be a better home for them as we switch over to that for match 3. As remember, in the match point finals, we switch every 2 maps rather than every 3 that you might have traditionally saw in the tournament so far.
So taking a look at now with Not Moist, Waltzy's going to be brought back to his feet. We mentioned how they were in a little bit of a scuffle with the combination of NRG, Guild, Bleed Esports are also approaching as well. And it's interesting to see what Not Moist actually try and do from this position. Like you mentioned, they did have ring console. You can
Hemlock Nemesis ആണ് AR എല്ലാരും യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്.
പിന്നെ ഒരു ഷോട്ട് ഗൺ.
And are they just going to try and play Climatizer for the long game here, or are they going to try and force their way up a little bit further north? We do have a pause coming in right now as we get a little issue fixed on the stage.
എല്ലാം ദിവസവും pause ഉണ്ടായിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Overhead right now, Dan, as we have this pause,
it
feels like a lot of teams already inside of that zone.
Yeah, most people moved very early as soon as it does shift to one of these corners of World's Edge. It's a bit more predictable, but I think this Zone 3 shift is going to be the biggest case of did we do the right thing? Because you mentioned it, down over towards Overlook, we had Alliance. They started to move a little bit north, but they didn't overcommit. They didn't go all the way up to Climatizer. They are expecting it to pull a little bit further south, and that would really benefit them. The likes of ExoClan joined them there as well, so a few teams that we'll be hoping for it. If it were to go a little bit further north, then there would be a real struggle to try and get into that zone for some of the teams on the southern side.
Yeah, it's also a huge amount of playable space between the inside of Epicenter and
ഒരു ഓവൽ ഷേപ്പ് ഇല്ലേ?
അത് എന്ത് ഞാൻ എന്താ പറയാ കണക്ട് ചെയ്തുള്ള ഭാഗം പറയണം.
അല്ല അത് എല്ലാത്തിനും കാണുന്നു. അവരുടെ PC യിലും അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഡിസൈൻ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
in this series. but certainly the crowd has been amazing so far
കുറച്ച്
today,
ഓവർ
and I think it's
പ്രൈസ്ഡ്
just
ആണ്
going to get louder and louder as the games go on, because match point final, as we know, is one of the most, if not the most, incredible way to watch a final in esports. How many games are we going to go? That's the real question. That's
how many did you say? You were asked earlier. How many did you say?
I think that we could go as far as 10 games. Of course, the biggest difference in this LAN compared to previous LANs is there are no advantage points. Everyone started on 0. The threshold is going to be 50. So it should, in theory, take a little bit longer for some of these teams to reach that.
I said 12.
12?
12 games. That's what I believe is going to happen today. I think we are going to have one of the craziest finals. And the reason I say that, everyone I spoke to this morning when we were meeting some of the awesome people who are out in this crowd right now, I got different answers from everyone. There was TSM, there was EXO, there was Alliance, there was Bleed, there was GG from me, Falcons. I mean, literally anyone in this lobby you look at the moment, and you could make an argument that they will be the players who will walk up and grab that trophy, lift it above their heads when we do get to the end of this finals. It is, in my personal opinion, the most stacked lobby I feel we've had in the Apex Legends Global Series so far.
And I think sometimes we will get to match point finals.
I reckon when we do get to the end,
definitely regrets that. When we get to match point finals, we sometimes see teams who have not been able to find a victory, right? And sometimes we'll have a final lobby where maybe 9 or 10 teams haven't actually found a victory and they've just got through on points. The majority of this lobby has at
Germany,
least found
Mannheim.
one win, if not two, some even upward of 3 to 6 victories. And that's why it is so difficult to predict, because
I think I play it safe and I just play big on the building with you guys.
Yeah, I think you just keep doing what you're doing. Just go back and forth. People are gonna land that caravan, and people are gonna keep doing like the same shit.
Yeah.
After you clear Gandhi guild, what's it called? I'm gonna get drone up and verify there's no one there, and then you can go look at his building for a second because I don't have EMP anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't have EMP, there's literally no reason that you should be watching him over me.
No. Yeah.
I'm saying there's no reason for Timmy to be watching over you if he doesn't have EMP when I can shoot for you.
Yeah.
Like right now?
Yeah, right now. Yeah.
Yeah, right now you two can just hold what you're doing.
Yeah, just make sure to watch Gandhi because Gandhi's on its way, and I'm trying to clear with my drone. But someone's here. We need to have Wolsey come back immediately.
Yeah. I'll be fine to come back. You guys just need to make sure they're not fucking sprinting at you.
Indoor stadium
if they're hiding on Gandhi right now, I think it's about literally on our door or about to get to us.
ഒരു സൈഡിലേക്ക് ഫേസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട്
I might just keep running around and killing people, to be honest.
Good.
50,000
I'm just droning EMP.
50,000
They've just randomly slammed that building from landslide, by the way. They're the landslide team. They've just randomly slammed that building with no info. Kind of insane.
20 seconds.
Gandhi, Timmy, and then Guild watch over me.
No, Guild's watching Gandhi, then I am, and then once I get it, I'll watch all the other commentators aside.
Coach ഉണ്ട് കോച്ച് പോലെ പിന്നെ ജസ്റ്റ് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ സെക്യൂരിറ്റി പോലെ ടെക്നിക്കൽ ഒരാളുണ്ടാവും പിന്നെ ഫുള്ള് എല്ലാം നോക്കി കറക്റ്റ് ആണ് സീറ്റിങ്ങും കാര്യങ്ങളും ഇതൊക്കെ അതിനു വേണ്ടി ഒരാളുണ്ടാവും.
Here, it's going to be C9 on the other side of this fight.
Yeah, you saw drops. Probably thought he could get invested in one of those kills, but it was going to be Sorcerer who managed to get the final bullets in, having done the majority of the damage, which is going to credit, of course, C9 with that point. C9, again, another sleeper team that made a great run, almost made the miracle play in the winners finals as well to qualify automatically through to today. Just came up a little bit short, but then fought their way back extremely strongly in that elimination bracket final to join us here today on Championship Sunday. And they're going to have a point on the board already. Now, ExoClan, you mentioned them within Overlook at the moment and in a very, very healthy looking spot.
Much to the crowd's joy, we have ExoClan on our screens, but it's just to check in because they're going to be fine. They're going to be dandy. They don't really need to worry about too much at the moment. What they need to be considering is getting Swinny in the drone. There you go, he's invisible. And making sure that he keeps the lookout just in case anyone does try and arrive a little bit late. Dive on in and take this position away from them. But they should be able to hold that pretty strong. The Watson, of course, is going to help them fortify this building. But it's going to be about this Zone 3 shift here. This is going to be a big one. If we go up north towards Climatizer, it's going to be great news. But if it continues to trend a little bit further east, then that is even better news for the likes of Alliance, who have hoped that it was going to move towards these rock formations. So Alliance in a great spot. You can see in your map overhead there.
സ്മോക്ക് എടുത്ത കള സ്മോക്ക് ഉള്ളത് തന്നെ എങ്ങനെയും മിനിമൈസ് ചെയ്ത് എങ്ങനെയും മാറ്റാനാണ് എല്ലാരും നോക്കണത്. കാരണം
എല്ലാ ടീമിലും ഇതുണ്ട്
TSM, Dreamfire, TSM rotating on the left-hand side of your screen now, all the way to the west of World's Edge.
70% അല്ല 80% ബാംഗ്ലൂര്. ഒന്നോ രണ്ടോ ടീമിലെ ബാംഗ്ലൂരിൽ ഇല്ലാത്തുള്ളൂ.
Over from Lava Fissure, there's always that worry that Mirage Etoile is going to be taken by someone else, and then you really are just trapped when you drop. But they've got all of that western side to themselves, and that's why they are going to be arriving a little bit later, as Makers currently at the moment sitting between the fire and the flames and just hoping they can stay alive.
That's Moister trying to move up onto them. Skynade's going to come in here from Waltzy. Looking for some big numbers to drop his way, but not going to. Doesn't quite connect with that one, but we mentioned how Moist are going to have to start their travels north a little bit here, and that's exactly what they're being forced to do. Waltzy's going to be hit by the EMP, though, which is going to send them back. And speaking, I should say, of being sent back, it's ExoClan who'll be back in the lobby screen because Alliance win that fight, and Tyler is already on the lookout for more.
And I was saying the building looked fortified. You had the fences down, but Alliance, a team that is so good in those 3v3 engagements, and they're able to break through and take down ExoClan, and now Alliance are going to have a lot of space on that eastern side. But it is going to be Makers who are on the furthest east of this circle, by the way, who are going to have a lot of room to play with. As now we check in with Dreamfire, they're going to be approaching from the south. They're looking at over towards Guys. Of course, Dreamfire can head up these rocks. They don't really have to take this fight.
Yes, interesting to see, actually. Fnatic kind of fainted to go the Vault Tunnel way.
എത്ര ടീം അടുപ്പിച്ചടുപ്പിച്ചുണ്ട് എന്നുള്ളതാണ് ഏറ്റവും മെയിൻ. തേർഡ് പാർട്ടി ചെയ്യണത് തന്നെയാ ജീവനോടെ പുറത്തേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങുള്ളൂ. അവര് തേർഡ് പാർട്ടി ചെയ്യുമ്പോ അവര് ജീവനോട് പുറത്തേക്ക്.
As now they move their way in towards train station. Now Furia were to their east. You can see them on your screen right now on third person, and this is what I was talking about with Dreamfire and Fnatic. Fnatic were thinking about trying to catch them off guard with the mirror, but it looks like Dreamfire were watching their back, and it's one of those things that's very easy to forget.
Yeah, Fnatic were able to get a lot of damage. Elsewhere in the kill feed, Moist have just taken down Makers. I was saying how Makers had a lot of room on the eastern side, while Moist said, actually, we're not happy with that. We want to make sure this is our side of the map. As now Fnatic, they're being pressured here.
They certainly are. Dreamfire is sending this. They are trying to engage. They are trying to catch them off guard. Peter trying to hold the line here on the Newcastle behind his castle wall, but he's got to pop a med kit here. He's going to be able to get it off. He's going to go down as well, but while all of this is going on, by the way, Dreamfire and Fnatic are fighting. Who's arriving to third party through the choke? It's going to be Team Liquid, and here they come!
Liquid will get the final pieces
down to 16.
Yeah, Fnatic's still alive at the moment, but for how long? Because Liquid are pushing in. How's your defense, Fnatic? Can you hold on? Can you hold strong? They're doing well right now, but you've got to go big.
From
here for both players. Leica trying to clutch up. They've managed to turn this into a 1v1 somehow or other. But Leica chooses to pop the shield battery instead of the med kit. Can he get a syringe off in time? Gonna try and time the med kit. Did he get the timing right on this though? It's going to come right down to the last second. The med kit is getting closer and closer.
Oh, 1 millisecond.
Now, Jaguares still alive, but it's going to be a 2 versus 1. Gets the res.
Falcon versus Furia.
Falcons look like they have the upper hand in this fight as well. How and Zero get those knocks, and it's Vaxelon who'll be the last player trying to escape here, if I wasn't mistaken, from Furia. Back over to Fnatic though, and Fnatic have won that fight. Liquid Alienware tried to third party, but it's Fnatic who come out.
അതിന്റെ ആരാണ് അവ ജീവനോട് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നത്? ന്യൂകാസിൽ വല്ലാടങ്ങ ഡ്രസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടാവും.
It is going to be a long journey from the south, and they do need to move quick. Elsewhere, Falcons got kills onto Furia. Furia are now down to 1. As Alliance, they look like they might be pushing again. Here's a little replay of that Fnatic hold.
I mean, it's a crazy, crazy play. We saw it just
they
felt like they were going to be able to get the kills, but it's Leica the 1v1. You saw him get away. Both players realized that taking this engagement was not going to be healthy for both. They both disengaged. They have to pop the med kit. They have to do
Fanatic തന്നെയായിരുന്നു കറക്റ്റ്. അവരെന്നെ കറക്റ്റ്. അല്ല ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു ഫനാറ്റിക് മറ്റേ ടീം ലിക്വിഡ് ആയിരുന്നു രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടത്. ഇങ്ങനെ
It looks like both teams for now have decided to disengage.
The bravery to pop that shield battery first, by the way. So many players would have probably gone for heals out of sheer panic, but like a knew his exact timings and was able to get a battery and a med kit off, and now Fnatic are still alive. But they may run in to Team Falcons, as we saw they were hovering around the middle of the map.
Speaking of which, here we are. Fnatic taking some damage as well. They've had to go through the skies to get here, and unfortunately, it's looking like Fnatic might be in trouble here. Fnatic are eliminated, and it's more KP going the way of Falcons.
Falcons need to keep going, though. They do have the drone out at the moment. Jem Burton's just scouting around, looking for, I think, TSM.
ഇവർക്ക് Falcons ഇവരിന് third party
away by Enter Force 36 here.
ഒരു മിക്കതും അങ്ങോട്ട് കയറി വന്ന് third party ബാക്കിൽ നിന്ന് അടിക്കുമ്പോൾ.
Cloud9 are working together at the moment. When it comes to Enter Force 36, Furia are respawning, by the way. Madness and Vaxilon will be back in the game, so it was in fact Keon, the player, who managed to escape from that fight with Falcons a little bit earlier in Fragment. But speaking of fights, another one should be taking place here. Enter Force 36, the second run at this rotation doesn't work for them, and they will be eliminated.
We had a brief look at the zone as Furia brought back to their feet. It is going to be heading a little bit further north, up towards, by the way, Gaming Gladiators, who hold prime position at the moment. Imperial House just gone down, though, and it's going to be them against TSM right now.
Jem Burton's going to fall as well. It's all up to Zero, and TSM on their revenge arc right now. Zero dancing behind the knockdown shield, but firing blind.
TSM
will put them down.
TSM put them down, but Noctum Scan are lurking like piranhas here, looking to see if they can clean up any scraps, but it looks like TSM have been able to get back on board.
They should be safe. I think Noctum don't want to drop from the position on height that they do have over in Overlook. C9, though, done some good damage as Guild will take out NRG, who tried to make a play for the truck that they currently hold. C9 have got to move from the southern side of this zone in towards where this zone is going to be pulling, which is right back up to the north. Guild eliminated in the meantime. NRG will win that fight.
Yeah, Bleed, Not Moist, Gaming Gladiators, those three teams are in the best spots. Complexity also with a real opportunity to do some damage here, because not only are they in a good position to transition to the next zone, but they can pick up kills from all these teams that are going to be approaching from the south here. You can see Noctum's got to move, but I think they're fighting they're above them, though.
Well, TSM are making the play, and you can see they've already managed to find 2 kills here. Zap's going to get one. Verholst is going to finish it off with a second as well. And Noctum Scam will be eliminated. It's Vaxilon who gets that final elimination onto Remix Powers. So Noctum Scan, after a great performance in game number 1, won't be able to make it inside of the top 10 this round. But TSM look like they're on the warpath.
TSM are on a warpath. Speaking of Verholst, he's feeling confident about their performance. They feel like they found their groove at just the right time at this LAN. And I'm sure they would love to hoist that trophy once more, but there's a long way to go until that could possibly happen.
Well, you see an Unlucky is trying to rotate, using that electrified zip line to get back to his teammates on the Alliance, and TSM.
വളരെ കൂടുതലാണ് അതിന്റെ കിൽസ്.
It's such a difficult rotation for TSM, and it should be falling to your demise right about here, right about now, as they're out in 9th position. Furia able to hold, but Furia also being shot by several teams. It's VK Gaming and Alliance. And now C9, they're sending on Complexity.
C9 are trying to get in this building. Why wouldn't you? You've got a Devotion, and you've got a man called Naughty. Can't quite get that damage he was looking for to get that knock, and now they've got to pop outside. And when you pop outside with so many teams alive, it means there's going to be more bullets coming your way.
Dropped overextended from Bleed. Just
building is only one.
But it is Bleed from the north here who are doing real harm to these teams who are trying to approach us. Cloud9 also falls.
Alliance now looking to move up onto this carnage, but Unlucky decides
he has to play safe for now. ഒരു 10-20 വെട്ടി കിട്ടും. അതായത്
Rolling Thunder will be coming down, which is going to stutter all of the pushes from the other teams in and around this building. 6 squads remaining as he gets a lot of damage off the bang ult, but no knocks.
No knocks in the moment, but Alliance need to think about how they're going to approach this northern side. Do they try and third party this between VK and Complexity? Or do they actually reconsider wrap round on the eastern side, but then you are going to have to compete with the likes of Not Moist, who are currently holding it. You're only going to have about 10 seconds to make a decision here.
Well, Complexity need to move.
ഒന്നുമില്ലല്ലോ ആകെ 4 സ്ലോട്ട് ഫില്ല് ചെയ്തുള്ളൂ.
one bullet.
10 cells ഒരു need അവന്റെ കയ്യില്.
Pressure on your shoulders as complexity will slide out to the pylon. As Alliance now set up another zip line.
ഇവരുടെ ഇതൊന്നും ഒന്നുമില്ല ലൂട്ട്.
VK Gaming dealt with. There is a mobile shield down for them to try and res Monsoon, but it might just be a case of playing out as a 2.
How about complexity, by the way? But look elsewhere. You've got Alliance now from the skies trying to find somewhere to play. Not Moist have been holding this position for quite some time. Let's jump into a listen it.
I almost get big. I'm weak. I almost get big. What is he? Dead. Let's go. One shot.
Oh. No.
Let's go. Left guy. You can bat. Get a battle. I'm batting. Nice.
ഇവന് അൾട്ട് ഇടാലോ.
You cannot res.
പക്ഷെ അവനും പെടില്ലേ ഇതിന്റെ ഉള്ളിലല്ലേ?
No man, he just has Mozams. No, we just you don't.
Not Moist cannot clutch. Guild cannot get the clutch. And in the meantime, Complexity have just managed to respawn Monsoon.
Complexity back into the game. Complexity back on the stage, by the way. We've not seen Complexity in a final
Alliance
since
Complexity
2019 here in the ALGS. And they are cooking. They're into the last 3, and they might just get into the last 2 here.
ഒരു ഒറ്റ വാള് എപ്പോഴേ കഴിയാനില്ല ആർക്ക്.
Who's the other team involved in this end game as a full strong-looking squad? It's going to be GG. The winners of game number 1 are back here in our end game in game 2.
Looking to try and get even closer to that match point threshold. There are 29 points, and there are still to be gathered. Drop the last remaining
ബ്ലേഡ് ഡ്രോപ്പ് ആണെങ്കിൽ ക്രിപ്റ്റോ അല്ലാന്ന് തോന്നണ. എടാ അവന്റെ സ്ക്രീനിൽ ഞാൻ കണ്ട് ഇവനെ, അവന്റെ സ്ക്രീനിൽ ബാങ്ക് കണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ കണ്ടു
Might not be good news if you're a Bleed Esports fan, but for Blast it means he can send it. He can get that kill, get that elimination, and GG here. Utter control of this zone might be looking to go back to back.
What does GG have defensively here? You've got the catalyst, and you do have a wall to use if you need it. But complexity are getting aggressive.
Lufka just trying to play an anchor position here. Blast will get the first knock. Light still alive here. Complexity trying to push themselves. The follow-up is coming in now.
അല്ല. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! GG back to back. Back to back.
The gaming gladiators
Oh my god.
With one task in hand, and it is to win this trophy. You can see it in their gameplay. They know exactly how they want to approach these final circles. Their zone calls have been incredible.
The
execution at the final of it as well.
പേര് LYK ആണോ അവൻ? LYK.
And just like that, you take the W, and now Gaming Gladiators are closing in on 50 points.
Incredible hot start here from those 3 gentlemen you can see on your screen.
Gaming Gladiators light, Lufka light.
Which certainly will put those points on the board that gives them an opportunity to start thinking about how many points they require to get towards match point. Bleed again involved in those final moments as well.
അവനെ കണ്ടില്ലായിരുന്നു ചിലപ്പോൾ ബ്ലീഡ് പണി കൊടുത്തേനെ.
ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ആയിരുന്നെങ്ക
what a game.
And I mean complexity as well though, getting into the final 2. It feels like yesterday when Monsoon joined us on the desk because he was struggling in the tournament, wasn't able to get to the finals, and then suddenly he's here in a match point finals yet again with the complexity squad who look like they mean business.
എത്ര മാച്ച് ഉണ്ടെന്ന്?
So as we come back on camera, it gives us a chance to
50 പോയിന്റ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ജയിക്കണ ടീം ആവണ വരെ.
Better place to do it than in Europe for this
ഫസ്റ്റ് 50 പോയിന്റ് അടിച്ചിട്ട് പിന്നെ ഇതടിച്ചു മതി. അങ്ങനെയാണോ കളിക്കുന്നത് ജയിക്കുന്നത്?
ഫസ്റ്റ് 50 പോയിന്റ് എത്തിക്കണം. 50 പോയിന്റ് എത്തിക്കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു കളി ജയിച്ച പക്ഷെ എല്ലാ ടീമും 50 പോയിന്റ് ആക്കി വരുമ്പോ കുറച്ച് ടൈം പിടിക്കും.
And they start off the match point finals going back to back. It's
സൗദിയിലുണ്ടായിരുന്ന EWCയില്
kind of avoid any
12-13 കളി അങ്ങോട്ട് പോയത്.
but then take the ones that would actually give them something as a reward, whether it was utility that they required, whether it's positioning they were able to gain out of it. They just did everything perfectly in that final circle, and they are rewarded with
28 സെക്കൻഡ് പ്ലേസ്മെന്റോ എല്ലാം കിട്ടിയാൽ തന്നെ സെക്കൻഡോ തേർഡോ ഒക്കെ കിട്ടിയാൽ തന്നെ ബാക്കിയുള്ളവര് 2-3 കളി കളിച്ചാലേ എത്തുള്ളൂ.
Some more points on the board as well. TSM, we saw them go on a little bit of a run on that southern side as they approached that zone as well, but unfortunately for them, just too many teams through in that zone really started to become a problem for them.
And now it means we will be moving over to Stormpoint, right? I mentioned the teams that were having success on World's Edge, but now for Bleed, a team who just got a top 3, they are our best Stormpoint team in the tournament when it comes to victories, when it comes to points being scored so far. So the fact they are still up there in that conversation during World's Edge gives them a real opportunity here now to try and catch those lobby leaders.
And Bleed.
He's got the lifeline Esme meme.
GG are looking.
Look.
Lifeline
Esme. Yo, look, it's right there. Hey, look, it's lifeline, and then that's me with the bid. That's too funny. Who is this? Yo, who is this? That's too funny. Yeah, he's got the beard and the hair. He's got everything down. Look, and then the rage face, everything. Okay, I guess.
Chava
okay, that's a meme. That's a meme. All right, let's go for the one time. Here, let's put it up live.
Discord
in the thing.
Discord in the friend list കിടപ്പുണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
Here we go. Let's go, baby.
Lifeline means search ചെയ്ത ഫസ്റ്റ് പറഞ്ഞ
Lifeline, you red. I was about to say something there. We don't talk about it.
Goat in the budget.
Nah, I can't. Oh, the webcam's not there. Oh no.
50-50.
They just run away. Look at that. And then they say F you in the chat as well, man. What is that, guys? What is that? See? Oh my gosh, man. Come on now. What is that?
Oh man, he just has Mozams. No, we just need...
Mozam's OP. Nah, that is too good though. Whoever that was, yo, A1 meme right there. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Remaining player from Bleed, just trying to survive, just trying to say, I want to avoid these sightlines right now and maybe hope that GG and
That's a classic, classic meme. Oh, the face cam's gone. I gotta put it back up. There we go. All right, interesting, very interesting. Wait, where was that? 4, 3, 4.
Group page.
No.
ടൂർണമെന്റും കാര്യങ്ങളും ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. പാഞ്ചി FPS ഇവിടെ ഇൻഡസ്ട്രി ബാർസലോണയാ അല്ലടാ വേണം. ബാർസലോണക്ക് വാലറന്റില് ടീമുണ്ട്. FC ബാർസലോണ തന്നെ ഫുട്ബോൾ ടീം. ഗോ നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഫിഫയിലൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവും. ഫിഫ ഇതൊക്കെ വാലറന്റില് എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോ
വാലറന്റില് ഉണ്ട്. വാലറന്റിൽ മറ്റേ വേറൊരു ടീം ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, വുൾസ് ഇല്ലേ? വുൾസ് അവരുടെ ടീമുണ്ട്.
You guys can't even hear their comms during that? They just only heard the buzz the whole time.
God damn.
I don't think it's broken, that's what I'm saying.
It's fascinating to me because the other teams are not doing bad. We got 12 kills on TSM for 8.
മെസ്സി നെയ്മറൊക്കെ വന്നിരിക്കും.
wins across the board.
Oh my God.
When they move over to Storm Point, they only have 1 win, and they only have around 90 points as well so far this tournament. So it's a far worse map for them.
Holy shit, dude.
Should open things up.
You are more cuter than everyone else on planet.
Giga Chad FU. Restart. Holy.
Map specific at the moment when it comes to closing.
Wow, that is funny. Oh, here.
Top 3. How many points? But for Blast, exactly how many points they
As well though, getting into the as well though.
From them, which certainly will put those points on the board that gives them an option.
That's a guys. That's a classic. It's a classic. It just is. It just is, guys.
38 point മേരെ നോയിസ്റ്റ് 15
ഒക്കെ 15
Nah. Oh, shit.
Falcons 6 ഉള്ളൂ.
Wait, that angle.
ടൈമുണ്ട്.
No, I want to see.
മാച്ച് പോയിന്റ് എടുത്തു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ജയിക്കാൻ സമ്മതിക്കണ്ടേ ബാക്കിയുള്ള ടീംസ്? സമ്മതിക്കില്ല ഒരുത്തരും. അതാണ് കണ്ടുപിടിച്ച എല്ലാരും കൂടെ അവരെ.
No, that's too funny. That just is.
From unspoken to undeniable, GG are looking incredible on our main stage.
Oh, I get it.
ശത്രു ജയിച്ചാലും കുഴപ്പമില്ല, അവര് ജയിച്ചാ കളി തീരും. ശത്രു ജയിച്ചാ കളി മുന്നോട്ട് പോകും. അങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു മൈൻഡില് കളിക്കുക.
Yeah, I'm sharing that one. That's a funny one.
And it's the execution at the final of it as well. You see the Newcastle Reds come in and you think there's 2 decisions to make, right? You hold it.
Okay, no more trolling. Let's get back to the games. No more trolling. Here we go.
Stuff like that because they started to play later and they were a different region. But the thing about it, I've been playing this game for 5 years and I've done that well for so long. It's kind of like, I felt, it's not like grateful, but it's more so all the work paid off in a way, right? So I was like relieved. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Deserve it, man. Well, you heard it here from the CEO. He's playing today. I wish you the best. I love you, man. That's it from us.
Always great to hear from that man on your screen, the CEO, Imperial Hal. But some different questions maybe to answer for Falcons as we move through these games. There's 2 games now on World's Edge where we really weren't talking too much about them.
No, we haven't been. I think the meta in general has not necessarily trended towards Falcons' success. I think there is other teams that have been able to find more success because of it. Certainly it's a bit more frantic, it's a bit more all over the place. There's a lot of Mozambiques, that's for sure. And some teams have benefited from that. Some teams actually thrive in that chaos. But Falcons have been able to find a way. We'll see whether they can do that here at Storm Point.
Well, speaking of Storm Point, let's take a quick look at where people are going to be dropping here on Storm Point. This is the result of our POI draft that was done, and as you can see here, #1 pick, it's not Moist.
And in terms of win percentages from certain POIs, Not Moist have the #1. Cenote Cave, Zoo Station is also up there as a #1 pick, and Echo HQ and Devastated Coast have also been 2 POIs that have found a lot of success so far this tournament. You can see that on the southern side of the map. Complexity actually going to have a chance to maybe do some damage from down there.
Yeah, of course, you got to keep in mind as well, certain zones would have trended in certain ways, which will, of course, give you a little bit of an advantage when it comes to the success that you've had from certain POIs. But mentioning the Falcons story and going back to what we were just talking about there, they do have the mill. Even though they weren't one of the first 2 picks, they have the mill. This is where they're used to playing from. A lot of comfort for them in their rotates and how they want to approach any zone here on Storm Point. So maybe this is an opportunity here for Falcons to find just a little bit of momentum, because I feel like once they get the momentum going, they'll be very difficult to stop.
And TSM from Lightning Rod, I mean, you mentioned Falcons from Mill. Fantastic POIs that they're going to be able to work with, and Alliance will have the freedom of dropping over towards Ferrari and having Northpad to themselves. So I think that's going to be good for them, because we have seen them griefed a little bit in the past. It was Fnatic actually who were the ones who took it away from them. And interestingly, in this POI draft, we saw it last night. Fnatic went with Barometer, and they went with Barometer South. Now, usually we would see Team Liquid over towards Barometer, and Liquid said, we will fight anyone who tries to challenge us at Barometer. Well, they didn't. They decided, actually, maybe we don't really want to do that in a grand finals.
Yeah, you kind of look at that name, you look at that team, you're like, It's not a, you know, we might win one, might be traded. It's just not worth it. Fnatic's such a good fighting team, and if they do want to take that fight, it's always going to be one that's filled with risk. But good news, everybody. It looks like we're getting closer and closer to our game restarting here on our first look at Stormpoint. And for GG, I mean, I'm going to keep talking about them because they deserve to be, right? The World's Edge performance is unbelievable, but the trend downwards on Stormpoint, it's, you know, stats you've talked about and how that hasn't been their strongest map. But when you go into any map, after winning the first 2 games in a row, they are going to be full of confidence.
They are, and I mean, if they can find a little bit of momentum here going into Stormpoint, then the stats from the previous games won't really matter, because you mentioned it yourself. As much as we look at statistics across Apex Legends, there is always going to be zones that can affect it, and maybe you had bad pulls, maybe your POI wasn't in the best position, maybe you had a bad draft.
Maybe you got
inted. One thing that Gaming Gladiators have had success with was getting a good POI draft for this scenario, and I think they'll be pretty happy with where they're dropping.
Complexity on your screen right now. You mentioned the first time in their finals for many years, but they are here. They are back, and they start their day pretty strongly as well, with a second place in our previous game. 3v3 not quite going their way, but a second place with some KP will certainly put some smiles. Not that they really need to be put on Complexity players' faces. They're always smiling, but it's certainly a great way to start the day. You can see the Legend Select is coming in as well for all of our teams. Some of the picks being locked in, which means now we are just moments away.
Always just counting, wondering if we're going to get 100% crypto at some point, but it hasn't quite got there. There's plenty of Newcastles around, a few catalysts to work with, but match 3, it's locked, it's loaded.
Well, we had to wait a few moments here, but now we get back into the action, and it's our first look at Stormpoint on our Sunday in our match point finals. And SSG dropping over towards Launchpad here have been pretty quiet so far in this lobby.
It's Gaming Gladiators who lead the way on 38 points. They have doubled the lead over second place. But can they continue this momentum going into a map that hasn't really been as good for them? And will we start to see teams begin to catch up now? Not Moist already getting a knock here.
Wow.
On to VKG, and Timmy will have to take a moment before he reconsiders his... next shot.
Tough break.
I mean, the good news
I would say it's better to hit the 100 plus, get the knock before the pause, than just as you line up. You got to stop hitting that pause button, Dan.
Don't you dare blame me. Well, it means we get our... It means we get our daily stare off. He's already blinked, so I already won that one.
I expected more from you, Fuda. Oh, he's back.
So I believe prior to match 3, there was
he's locked in. Don't forget about it. Like, you've got a challenge on your hands now. Fuda ain't. He's locked in. Oh, production decided maybe not.
They want to save my eyes. They want to save the whole audience's eyes. By the way, I mean, this is going to be a lobby restart. There was an issue with the POIs, so we will be starting this game again in its entirety. So good news for VKG.
Yeah, good news for VKG. Good news as well, I guess, for Timmy, that at least we caught that shot on broadcast before the restart. That was cool, right?
Nice warm-up.
Cool shot.
So we'll get this one reset. And sometimes that's going to happen, of course, with all the POIs being selected correctly when we do move to a new map. But it means that everyone gets to go through the same nervous tension that they did prior. Now, it is interesting when you do look across World's Edge compared to Stormpoint that it isn't the same teams. And one big team that is missing from all of those statistics across World's Edge and Stormpoint is Falcons. Falcons aren't up there in the top 5 in either map, and that isn't something that we're used to saying. They are usually the team that dominates the leaderboard when it comes to scores. And it is one of the reasons why they are always up there. And they are one of the best teams in the world. But can they find that same form?
Well, while we wait, for this lobby to get restarted here, Peeps has been doing some good work over the last few days, and he was good enough to catch up with Yanya from Team Liquid Alienware a little bit earlier.
What up, everybody? I am here with Yanya. Dude, I gotta ask. Yesterday, some close calls, all right? Barely making it last minutes. You had the entire arena on their feet. Talk to us about that.
It was a roller coaster of emotions. We thought like on the first losers round that we were not gonna make it, but we said, okay, it's all or nothing. We gotta win this or we are out. And when we just won the game and qualified for the next losers round, we felt really, really good. Then the other losers round, we also qualified on top 10. We are on the borderline always, but today I feel like we are gonna win.
All right. I'm loving the confidence. What do you guys have to do to get a win right here and become LAN champions in Mannheim, Germany?
I think if we just communicate like really good, we play as a team, like I think we can win. Like if we just play like a team, like are we supposed to do it? We can do it.
I got faith, man. I got faith. I wish you the best, man. I love you, dude. That's it for me and Yanya right here. We'll catch you guys.
Well, you heard from Yanya there, and you see Team Liquid, what a crazy story it's been for them. I would say just not over the last few days, but you know, from August to part of Team Liquid Alienware to then fighting their way through the elimination bracket in one of the most breathtaking Game 6s where you are under pressure and have to perform that we've seen in quite some time.
And I think what's even more impressive about Liquid's journey so far this tournament is they started off playing a composition they were clearly unhappy with, they were clearly uncomfortable with, they were trying to run the crypto, and it just wasn't their style. And they were brave enough going into elimination bracket to say, you know what, screw it. Let's go back to what we know and what we are better at. And they went for a composition that is far more to their style, and they have now found their way through elimination round 1, elimination round 2, and now into these grand finals. They do find themselves in 16th place at the moment, so still a long way to go if they want to try and catch up the lobby leaders. And I am curious how it's going to be from Coastal Camp. We've not seen anyone have any success from Coastal Camp so far, but also it's not often a pick that we see throughout. It is close enough to Barometer that their pathing is going to be somewhat similar, but we'll have to see how they do in these next couple of games.
Let's take a look at the series results. And this is how it stands so far as we get ready to eventually get into Storm Point. This could be GG up at the top. Great start for them. Almost as good as you could possibly get. 2 wins in a row. Noctum Scan just in behind them as well. But outside of GG, everybody else extremely close. There's only a couple of points between them. But when you're looking right down at the other side, Dan, and you're looking down at the bottom, is SSG, who have started beyond slowly again. 0 points from 2 games for them. Dreamfire also 0 points from 2 games. And we take ourselves back to that crazy fight that they were having with Fnatic. It's I mean, it's not one you want to watch back if you're one of them.
Yeah, and for SSG, I guess it's a little bit of a surprise considering their success in World's Edge so far this tournament, but they are dropping over towards Landslide. They haven't really been able to find the same kind of numbers there. I mean, they've not found any numbers at all. Not even found a kill, yet alone a placement point. So they really do need to shift their energy, shift their playstyle a little bit going into matches 3 and 4 here, because it can very quickly get away from you. All of a sudden, we could be into match 3 or 4, and Gaming Gladiators may have hit match point. That's how scary it can be and how quickly some teams can get there.
Yeah, it's a great point that you make here. And as we look at Noctum Esports, again, just another insane story, right? Like a crazy story of players who have fought their way through from the bottom rungs of Apex Legends all the way into a Pro League, all the way into the LAN environment, and now find themselves not just in a match point finals lobby, which is, I think, just one of the most commendable things you can do. It should get a lot more credit than it does just to get to finals. But now they find themselves up at the top of the leaderboard, 2nd place in the overalls. Only 2 games gone, but it's again a confident start that just makes you believe you deserve to be in this lobby, alongside some of the names that you probably looked up to when you've been on your journey.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams that can let the occasion just get a better of them, to be honest, and it's good that Noctum have not felt that yet. Now, I don't know how much you can hear the crowd at home, but certainly the Exo Clan fans are very loud here, as that is a Mozambique. You need another one now. You can't just have one.
Yeah, this is a few seasons ago.
We'll get him a second. I say we. It's not going to be me. Maybe Mark can help.
Wait, the man's got a Kimbo.
I mean, it has been an insane tournament, by the way. Mozambique's, this is the most kills we've ever seen from a single gun in a tournament. Like, Mozambique's have really just blown away the statistics. Around 1,000 kills is, like, unbelievable.
So, Mozambique's been the talk of the town. Other things that have been talk of the town, especially in the green room, are predictions, Dan. Now, I am going to bring up a graphic. I'm not going to do that, by the way. I'm going to ask for it to be brought up. Let's talk...
Why are you laughing?
How are you feeling?
Why are you laughing?
No, I'm not. Why are you
laughing? That's a very respectable score. 371 points, Mark.
Yeah, just
sure. Everyone else has more.
Just 100 shy.
And that's okay. I went quite brave with some predictions, and I'm also known to be a curse. Now that's bad news for everyone who is a fan of Team Falcons, because everyone I've predicted so far have very much struggled. Even like after Na'Vi had the amazing game, I predicted them, and then they suddenly fell off. It's just been one of those situations. But across the board, Graceful at least is lower than me, so I'm not losing, everyone. That's what matters.
There was an interesting conversation between Genome and Snipedown as well, because I think Genome was ahead, and Snipedown realized that Genome was constantly waiting for Snipedown to pick, so then he would pick the same team, knowing that that gap could not be closed. But he called him out on it, and sneaky play from Genome, but Snipe's too experienced, too much of a competitor. He was also asking for bonus points to be brought in at one point, I think, in the green room today, because he just wants to win.
By the way, just quickly, I know I said around 1,000 kills for Mozambique so far this tournament. I can confirm we have surpassed 1,000 kills for Mozambique in this tournament. 1,008 is now where we are here in the grand final. So congratulations to the Akimbo Mozambique for being insane.
It almost feels like the Mozambique was so far down the leaderboards that now it's kind of catching up for lost time, right? It's trying to get as many kills as it possibly can, just to feel like it was part of the arsenal the whole time.
You want to know how many EMPs we've seen this tournament, by the way, from the Cryptos? We've had 1,000...
Wait. Okay, I was going to ask the crowd.
200.
Okay, 1,200.
And 23 EMPs so far this tournament, which again just shows how strong Crypto is in this meta and how heavily picked he is at the moment as well.
How many Mirage ults have we seen?
None.
None? It's a shame. A couple of Wrecking Balls. We did see a little bit of Mad Maggie. We saw a Horizon on a contest as well. But we're not going to certainly see this in this lobby. I have some wonderful news for everybody who is watching at home and who is patiently waiting in the arena as well, by the way. You want to know what that news is? It's time to get back into the game, everyone! Match 3! It's finally live here on Storm Point. It's taken us a while to get here. We thank you, of course, for sticking with us as we made sure everything was perfect and pristine for our players on that main stage. And now that it is, we're into match number 3, and the question stands, can GG get over the line in 3 games?
Only they can truly tell that story now. Storm Point has not been their home, but momentum is very much on their side. I will say, I was a bit confused last game when we had a contest, because it shouldn't happen. VK Gaming now will be back at their actual drop location, as will Not Moist. So Not Moist down at Cenote, and VK at Cito. Now, zone-wise, we're going to be heading up north. So this is a good opportunity, again, for Alliance, who are going to be near where this zone is landing, but another team who is up north, Gaming Gladiators, dropping up towards the wall.
Yeah, this is a really, really good zone for GG as well. It's looking like it might be going towards the Trident spawn, maybe pulling out towards the rock formations. We do see that zone that kind of gets a little bit funky, to be honest, and kind of just essentially ends in the open in the sea, but would be somewhat of a surprise to see that. Cascade is going to be left here by Guild, which gives the indication with the ring console they're hitting that they're going to be heading towards the north, and they don't think it's going that way. Fury also have ring console over at Checkpoint, so they're going to have a good prio to this zone. Looking elsewhere over at Down Beast and at Force 36, Team Falcons are going to be able to get there pretty quickly as well if they hit the Trident that will be in their possession. But GG, again, I mean, you mentioned it, Dan, not the greatest of stories for them when it comes to Storm Point, but 2 wins back-to-back and then getting a zone like this.
2 wins back-to-back. Takes the pressure off a little bit as well, or some would argue adds extra pressure depending on which way you look at it. And now they have ring console, and now they can move from the wall to this northern side of the circle. Now the only team they really need to be concerned about is Bleed. Up towards Zeus, they also have a ring console, so they're going to be moving fast. But if there is a possibility for Bleed to get past Gaming Gladiators, they'll probably take it. There's also a chance that maybe GG hold up Bleed here and take the fight.
Quite interesting to see where GG choose to play here, actually. They're going to drop down and do a little bit of scouting, understandably so. Are they going to play the egg buildings in front of you? Are they going to look to see if the armory is open, which is always a little bit of a risky hold? Or do they think they've got the timing to get one of the more established buildings where actually they're going to find out that Furia will be inside of? VK Gaming also flying in as well, and you can see that it is probably going to be a case of them playing those egg buildings towards the back as the one thing that is available for them. NRG, though, having a little bit of a conversation, shall we say. on their way towards zone at the moment. It's Complexity who will be on the other side of this.
It's not a one-on-one conversation either. There is someone eavesdropping, and it's SSG. As NRG run from Complexity, they will be running past SSG as well. But of course, the Dark Veil is going to help give at least a minimal amount of cover from that one side. And now they just need to keep going. And I think they should have got past SSG here as Reptar just about survives.
Now you know it's Complexity. The charge rifle. Always a good indication that Monsoon isn't too far away. Zainu's going to find out the Complexity here as well, as another shot is going to be sieging, but not tearing away at the flesh of the fuse. And SSG now deciding that they're going to continue on their rotate towards the north instead. So NRG safe for now. Everybody has escaped the clutches of Complexity. As we now head towards a couple of teams who are a little bit closer together. It's going to be Exo Clan and Noctum. Speaking of Noctum, it's going to be Feud who gets the knock on them.
Now, oh, does take a lot of damage, just needs a little bit of help. It was just in the middle of nowhere.
That's when he's going to set the EMP in, but now it becomes a 2v2, or it might even become a 3v2 if they can stick this res in time. Players trying to take the high ground, but they do manage to stick that res. But so all of a sudden, after getting the first knock, Feud went in a little bit too aggressively there. Case Winnie's going to even it up once more from a distance. It looks like they will be able to get the banner and get away, and now Noctum are going to find the VKG behind them. Remix powers. Unfortunately, he's going to have a lot of time here to think about what went wrong in that fight.
So Noctum, who were in second place, who are in second place, may just be about to be eliminated as they will go down in last place here on Storm Point. And that will open up the leaderboard yet again as VK Gaming arrive from behind here. But that will and should allow Exo Clan to get back up to a full 3. Let's just talk about it. Slayers takes the height just to make sure that his teammate can crawl back so they can get that revive a little bit later.
E36 having a little bit of a fight here towards Northpad. It's going to be Team Falcons who are controlling the building at Northpad at the moment. And you can see that DNAP is going to have to pop this Phoenix kit. Lost a lot of heals, lost a lot of shields and some flesh damage done as well. So most efficient way to get that back for them. 14th overall at the moment, although only 2 games gone. A long way to go, of course. Falcons looking to maybe hit a survey beacon that is available here at Northpad, but instead haven't hit it, haven't got some ring console information as well over at the mill. They're going to be on their way a little bit closer to the zone.
Yeah, what have they got to work with? They've got a few rocks that they can play on the northern side. Alliance will be aware of them thanks to their crypto drone, but now we're getting a little bit congested up here at the northern side. Gaming Gladiators will be at the very tip. They didn't get pushed by Bleed in the end. By the way, Bleed ended up going a little bit further south and then put themselves dead center of this current area. We take a look towards Team Liquid now on their rotation. It's going to be Fnatic next to them over towards Jurassic.
Part 2 of that fight. Now we go on board with Moist. Not Moist getting some more damage. Oh my word! Wolfie is a walking turret at the moment. Timmy will finish off the down. And now they're just looking for the final members. Makers are eliminated, and it is the man on your screen who is not just a huge human in real life, but he is playing like an absolute animal in game.
I mean, Not Moist arrives so late to this party, so late to this zone, and probably catch Makers off guard a little bit. Maybe didn't realize there was going to be a team arriving that late, but now it means that Not Moist can move through checkpoint if they would like. They may be pushed a little bit later by NRG, but we'll check in with Complexity and SSG quickly.
This is happening just between Stormcatcher.
They're going to have the momentum.
Do
we want to rat?
I don't think they're aping you guys right now.
We need to go. No, we need to go over to the northwest.
You want to play duo? You don't want to go for banner?
Nah,
I think
they're gonna sit on it. I mean, if we can, that'd be great.
Circle.
Well, just a quick check-in with Complexity there, and you can see, unfortunately for them, Kimchi has been taken down, and they don't have the banner for now either. So Complexity have kind of been shadowing the rotations of SSG. And now going to have to wrap back and think about a different plan. Maybe just looking to rescue that banner of the crypto. A little bit more difficult when you aren't, of course, the crypto yourself.
So the zone's going to continue to pull north as expected. It's not going to be any sort of dodgy shift. Oh, Not Moist again. It's going to be Timmy and Waltzy working in tandem to shut down Nocturnal here.
I mean, every time we see Not Moist at the moment, they just seem to be picking people off so comfortably, so easily. And it's NRG who are going to find out next how difficult it is to fight against this Moist team, playing in the way that they are. Guild's going to find another one, and it just feels like Not Moist. They just want to kill everyone in the lobby. NRG will fall as well, and Not Moist just winning every fight without even taking damage at the moment.
I don't think it's a secret that Not Boys came into this finals as the favourites. And sure, Gaming Gladiators might have taken the plaudits so far with 2 victories. But you better believe Not Boys will be there with the conversation of potential teams to be lifting this trophy. As Monsoon, the last remaining player from Complexity, will just try and survive here. He's going to have to go all the way far east. But sadly, I think SSG are on the chase.
Yeah, SSG are always already ballooning on him, and Monsoon... It's way too much, but it looks like he might have just evaded the attentions of SSG. Monsoon, you sneaky beaver.
The old gypsy doodle from Monsoon, but now can he get the banner of Lou and maybe get them back up to a 2? And give them a chance to at least get some placement points in this game. 17 squads remain, so no placement points earned thus far.
What a slippery pickle. Gonna get that banner. He's gonna have an opportunity now to get Lou back into the game. So that's one of those plays that... Oh, he's found himself a Sentinel as well.
My God. Everything's looking up for Monsoon right now. Someone is watching over him.
I was gonna say, not for SSG if he gets to line up a few of those shots and maybe have a bit of a revenge tour onto them, but of course he's got a lot more work to do to get Lou back into the game and play this one out as a duo. Back towards the zone though, and you can see the Furia inside of zone. Falcons have managed to work their way towards one of those donut buildings as well. GG still on the north side of it, but TSM are inside of the wall itself. So GG will have some work to do a little bit later on. Fnatic, they're going to be outside of command center right now, and SSG are going to be holding inside of it.
Yeah, Fnatic actually saw SSG cross there, so they'll be well aware of their presence. They'll probably, both teams will move in different directions here, and I imagine this will amount to nothing. What is interesting on the map is that Gaming Gladiators have been able to hold all of those nut buildings that you were mentioning earlier as well. No one else has been able to take one, but TSM would be that team closest to potentially compete with them. As we look into EXO, they're a little bit further ahead of the likes of SSG and Fnatic.
Over towards the north side of things right now. And this is happening outside of the wall. Dreamfire showing a little bit of presence themselves. If they do choose to rotate through the wall, remember the TSM are inside of the building connecting where this end zone is going to be and the wall itself. The Dreamfire will be safe inside of this next zone. I don't expect them to have to do too much at this point. They're just trying to see if anyone rotates in late and clear their back. They know Fnatic are there. They also know that SSG are going to have to leave. And EXOClan have just spotted them out. Shots starting to ring in from numerous teams as SSG inside of the zone. Luckily for them, have just spotted out a member of Fnatic. But with the zone closing behind them, and their health meds being chipped away, this is looking like a rough rotation for them.
Very difficult indeed, just taking so much tick damage. They will have med kits to get back up. But now it's about where you go from here, because Fnatic are going to have eyes on, and one med kit didn't quite work out.
Fnatic now looking to move up onto this. You saw the drone going out as well from Fnatic. Sasuke doing a great job to just collect information, and that's the frustration, right? If you zone wrap and someone's got a drone, they get that information, you're never going to catch them off guard. Damage coming in, Bangalore coming in to try and stop things, but Yuka, he's looking for KP, but not going to find it as Pony. Will at least make things interesting.
We know full well Fnatic love to send it into a fight, but when Fnatic usually sends it, there is often a third party afterwards. So I'm just looking across the map. Maybe Liquid Alienware again could get involved in this one, but remember what happened last time.
SSG still alive, but only just. Signy's gone down as well, and this might be the end of things. Like he's got to change that syringe to get that popped, but here comes Team Liquid now. Remember what happened last time? Well, Liquid will also have bad memories of that when it went into that Fnatic third party, but this time it looks a little bit more comfortable. Fnatic will be eliminated, and Liquid do get their revenge.
Liquid save SSG though, as Complexity will be respawning the entire team. Been able to get the banners, been able to get back up. And speaking of getting back up, SSG are also back to a 2.
How have SSG survived here?
That's a lifeline from Team Liquid, isn't it? Now, these are the nut buildings that I was speaking about. GG now will be joined, so TSM have been able to force their way into the one farthest north.
GG, see.
So TSM moving from the wall into the egg that you can see on your screen. EXOClan are going to have to make their way towards the zone as well. And we're going to be looking at some of these chokes that approach the Trident area as extremely busy in just a few moments time. 42 seconds until that zone starts to close as EXOClan start to move their way towards that choke we're talking about.
Well, Dreamfire have gone over the top of EXOClan here, so actually they're going to be okay. It's SSG are the closest team, but we know they're going to be a team that are struggling at the moment, so EXO should be able to walk in But it's about what they find when they reach this choke, because we've already seen VK Gaming holding this position.
VK Gaming also have the drone out, so they're going to be aware of the position that Exo Clan are having to be forced to rotate into. Moist, by the way, are now approaching from the checkpoint side. Complexity. They're getting shredded on their way through the choke just to the left as well. And even though Lou is back into this game, they do get back up to the duo. It's looking like it might be a tough rotate for them to just survive anywhere near this endgame.
Cloud9 should be able to do the final bit of damage here onto SSG. And that's going to be the cleanup crew ordered and delivered. 15 squads now remaining, so no placement points for SSG. As we go back over to the battle that's happening here, there's like 4 squads here right now.
Yeah, everyone's just trying to find a spot to play, but it's not looking comfortable for Force 36. Waltzy again in the feed, by the way. One more player to deal with here. Zinap trying to do what he can, but it's not going to be enough. Force 36 arrived just too late and found that the inn was occupied. Team Liquid might be going the same way as well. Jaguares will get the armor swap. But here comes that man again. Waltzy has his shields broken, but not without exchanging damage.
The human turret has entered the building, but now he's going to have a little bit of support, which he's found. You can see in the kill feed as well, Zero's just gone down. Falcons are getting pushed by Alliance here.
Jim Burton goes down as well. Hal's left on his own. The CEO has pulled off some miraculous things, but through the smoke, so difficult to find any way to connect with these shots. And it looks like, or should I say, it looks like Falcons will be eliminated, and indeed they are. Another dud game for them.
But it's another big performance from another EMEA team as Alliance push themselves into the top 10. Liquid Alienware also getting a respawn down amongst all this commotion. Are going to get themselves back up.
Well, not Moist down to 2 here. Timmy's left on his own on the crypto. Also, you saw the Liquid Alienware somehow still alive in this building, but it was Furia who were on the other side of this. And also, Complexity were somehow or other looking at it, but Complexity have been eliminated in the meantime, so you forget about that. But GG, #1, back-to-back wins, now under pressure themselves.
Yeah, it's TSM on the other side of this one, and if Gaming Gladiators can win this fight, they're going to put themselves very close to that match point threshold.
A little bit of trigger discipline coming in there. As Gaming Gladiators looking to deal with TSM. Blast looking to live up to his name, and will do indeed. TSM fall. And GG are finding this easy.
Yeah, GG now hold that entire northeast side, but Extra are already sending it on GG. Elsewhere, Cloud9 have taken maybe too much damage here, but they will have smokes just to protect themselves.
Sorcerer's gone down. It's going to be Bleed who are on the other side of this. Naughty's trying to go crazy. Newcastle Shield being a problem for him, and unfortunately not going to happen for him. C9 will be eliminated as Furia join them. Bleed Esports looking to get that rest. Here comes Team Liquid.
This is carnage, because Guild are also here as well. Liquid trying to do what they can with the Mozams. Bleed get eliminated in 8th position. But Liquid are still a 2 here. They can still fight back-to-back if they would like. Maybe they'll even have a chance to get back up to a full 3. That's Niesel doing his job as the Newcastle.
There's the res coming in. No gold knock, but it's good enough. There should be some shield swaps around to get back up to full health, or at least be able to fight. Guild up on that high ground. Alliance firing in on this fight between Guild and Team Liquid. Exo Clan and GG still exchanging fire. And look at the kill feed. It's going to be GG who take down Slayers, take down Furia, take them all down. Exo Clan eliminated and GG can't be stopped.
Gaming Gladiators are only 3 points away from breaking that match point threshold after 3 matches. They just need to win 1 more team fight. Just a few more placement points and they'd be up there. And they hold the entire northeast. Their main problem is going to be Dreamfire, who can watch them from the northern side of the water. But it seems like at the moment, Gaming Gladiators don't care who challenges them.
One thing to note, by the way, where all of the fighting was happening on the south side, you might have just caught it. Timmy hit the balloon, he hit an evac and managed to overtake all the teams while the attention was taken away. And that's got Moist into a position to not only survive, but also maybe to thrive with all these other fights that are taking place. Big damage coming in from Unlucky. Now he grapples up into the height. It's Team Liquid pushing, but it's Tyler who's shutting it down alongside Unlucky.
Good use of the shield though from Unlucky. Maybe needs to go for a shield battery whilst the remaining 2 push. GG are approaching. GG are close to match point, but will they get there here?
Blast looking to do what he can. Maggot shield goes down as well. They only need a few points here. Light has decided this is not my time to fight. He's going to try and get that through placement.
Yeah, he wants to get up into that top 5, maybe even a little bit further. It's still doable via placement points here. Bangalore has the smokes, a good character to try and rat with. Alliance are taking damage, and Light could find KP.
For the KP, he's firing in on this fight. Nades are gonna go.
Avaga
Sends one up towards the skies. It's big damage.
Game point. Match point.
Gaming Gladiators will be the first to cross that line. And maybe Light still has a reason to do some damage here in this lobby for the remaining 3 squads.
Dreamfire burst his guild. Light still alive as well. They're trying to hunt him down here. Light, you've done your job, but can you do something miraculous? It doesn't matter. GG eliminated as Dreamfire look to put their first win on the board.
Guild have got a good position though. I like this from Guild, and they have utility and potential shield swaps.
And a Kraber. Now can you hit the shot? MT's got one as well.
Oh.
We've seen 360 no-scopes. The drone is good practice, but now it's time to take it from the firing range to the live environment. Legacy looking to move up here. He's got the turbo on that Havoc as well. Can't quite get some damage, as the shield will be good enough from the Newcastle to stop it.
Good EMPs, and actually the Kraber shot onto that drone might have been a shot that was very important to hit as well. It didn't allow them to push up on what could have been potential damage from an EMP.
Like I mentioned, MT, he can hit this from in circles. Legacy looking for the off angle. Oh! If a Pathfinder had hair, it would have been removed.
I mean, trying to hide from 2 angles, from 2 Krabers is not going to be an enjoyable experience. Another EMP arrives, and maybe that will be the call for Guild to send it.
Legacy managed to break that drone once more. The Newcastle finds those rocks are slipping, but also finds the Mastiff is good enough to get that first knock. Guild Esports cannot hold. Dreamfire will close it out. And Dreamfire step up here in Germany to win the game on Storm Point.
Much to the crowd's delight, as Dreamfire put their names up into the top 5 in the overall standings right now. And look what it means to them.
This place is rocking.
Dreamfire fans, they travel from far, but they travel in packs. And they've always been here at ALGS. And now they have a reason to scream and to shout. But of course, we have to talk about the elephant in the room. Gaming Gladiators crossed the match point threshold and will have the ability to win this tournament from the next match onward.
And that boy Light, my goodness. The cojones on that man, right? He sees the opportunity, and sometimes Apex Legends is about sensing opportunity and taking it. A lot of people would have put themselves in that position and thought, I'm just going to try and survive.
Hello.
Points while everyone else fights, but Light saw the
That's doo-doo gameplay.
to put some damage in, to send some nades their way.
Maybe I'm too used to saying banging comp at this point, but she
Pani
doesn't feel as oppressive as she did before, even though most of them are using it. I mean, bang ult is always going to be oppressive. Then again, I guess, yeah, she's not going to be as oppressive in this meta, of course. With the Watson, Jens, the counter crypto, the Newcastle, all the abilities to counter, and then a Bangalore to counter that Bangalore. Digi smoke was stupendous, impressive, of course, when it was.
Pick up any. Yeah, nothing else too crazy there. Liquid do pick up some points too. But yeah, it's just so top heavy with Gaiman Gladiators. It is only their game right now. They can win it all, and they're gonna have a quick break now. They're gonna have a quick break now.
Have displayed, Lauren.
I mean, we talked about their consistency heading into this series, knowing that they were definitely a contender to be at the top, but this consistent in this level of a lobby on the global stage right now is absolutely unprecedented. They look untouchable right now. Hitting match point in 3, they can kind of do whatever they want, wait for that perfect time now.
Yeah, Jamerson, it's not always what you expect when you go to match point, and some teams handle it differently, especially in this crown dynamic, but GG have risen to the occasion. It's probably helped that they were in the similar situation 3 weeks ago as well.
Yeah, I mean, you also have to say that at this point for GG, in this tournament in particular, here for ALGS playoffs for split number 2, that a large majority of this tournament it was Moist that was shining.
It was.
GG, though, that entire time was continuing to chug along and perform so extremely well that they were just being outshone. But now the tables have been flipped.
Completely flipped as we see our match 3 results. A big notable performance from Dreamfire at the end. Without talking about Light's heroics earlier on to get to match point from GG, it was Guild and Dreamfire who made some huge movement into the final series results that I think Guild might be top 3, top 4. Dreamfire may be top 5 after that, a 21-point game. Biggest thing, too, was their fans celebrating with them as well. Liquid Alienware finally getting into the mix. Snipe down on the other side of this, though. You know, some teams not doing too well.
Yeah, I think, you know, there were 2 teams coming into this game that had 0 points. One was Dreamfire and the other was SSG. SSG was actually able to at least put a couple kills on the board, so, you know, at least that's something. They don't go into this after 3 game with no points on the board. But how much momentum did Dreamfire just gain from something like that? It really does only just take one game. And I think another team that we need to talk about a little bit is Bleed.
Yeah.
Bleed has just flown under the radar a little bit, and they're up there. They've kind of performed better and better and better every single series throughout the whole tournament. And it's exciting for me to see them because I did get a chance to play with that team a little bit before Noct came back.
Yeah.
And it's a great team. Dropped has shown a lot of just overall how talented he is and how much experience that he has. And it's exciting to see them do so well. 3rd place overall.
Chuby is a shooter, man. Combining that with Noct and Drops IGLing, it's so good to see a team like Bleed shine. But the thing is, you're right, they are a little bit under the radar. And will we see some stories like that keep occurring? I have a feeling that's been, for me, a big part of what this tournament is. We're paying attention to the big dogs. We're looking at this major pop-off. But then these teams are sneaking into the conversation, Lauren. And it's showing you that anybody can actually win. That's the whole point of Match Point. You can actually be 3 games out, but then obviously have that final moment. Let's take a look at these final circles, Lauren. Let's start talking about game number 1.
All right, well, obviously, we kick off the day with a GG win. First match out the gate, they decided to make sure they got some points on the board. And this end zone was actually really cool. Obviously, match number 1, people are just trying to kind of feel out the lobby, see what the plan is, and also just get some points on the board. Now, Gaming Gladiators had a beautiful position here. They were the only one on this side of the zone when they had both Noctum and I believe VK Gaming across from them, debating how they were going to handle this back and forth engagement. Once Gaming Gladiators move in, what happens is Noctum, and we heard Vicky talk about this on the cast, Noctum realized that they were not about to be able to win the game, but they wanted to get those points on the board. We've talked about how important they are, and Noctum end up playing for second, going into their fight purposefully with VK and kind of helping GG get that win, but also helping themselves get those points on the board.
Having a perspective like that, you understand that there's so many good things you can do by just having the spot that forces other teams to fight for their lives, knowing they're not going to win. The cap wall also helps, and that's the thing about this Legend that they're playing, not the crypto. They create space and they own that space. I love this iteration on the current meta, and Jamerson, it led to that win there. It also led to another win of theirs in match 2.
And in particular, because of their performance, being able to get that Skyhook West priority pick for themselves allows them to continue to play their play style that has been so good for them.
The opposite team had 2 Cravers at the end of the game, Guild, and they were the whole time kept trying to peek for angles, and you gotta say, Dreamfire did such a good job holding them off. You had EMPs going off, their drones were getting... I think we saw it was The
You're saying
team had
Fnatic
2
win?
Cravers at the end of the game, Guild.
That's a
and they
crazy
the whole
guess.
time kept trying to peek for angles,
Crazy.
peek for angles. And you gotta say, Dreamfire did such a
Given
good
how things are
job
looking, it
holding
doesn't
them
not
off.
look
You
like
had
Fnatic
EMPs
is
going
going to be
off,
winning
their
right
drones were
now.
getting destroyed. They're all holding
But
us
who
back.
knows?
Honestly,
Who knows?
we were
We
watching
got
this from
maybe
Guild's side. It
have
looked
like
they
we
had
could have
the
4
advantage
games
the
right now,
entire time. You
3
saw
games, 2
Newcastle
games,
in
1
the
game.
end
Who
end up
knows?
falling off the rock right here.
Who
But this
fucking
is
knows?
what we're talking about. These shotgun metas is so much different than what we're used to. You know, we're not in an automatic meta anymore.
CSM back to back to back again. That would be crazy to bring back history like that.
Cravers in the back, and if you don't get that big opening with the
To bring back history like that with a back-to-back-to-back would be absolutely insane.
It is so far removed from the meta we were just at with Havocs. You mentioned that. If you have been watching Apex Legends over these last few
500
months,
on
it's
2 to
been
5,
unbelievable the amount of
10
changes
on
these
win
players
and
have
10
had to
on die
adapt to,
6 to
and
20.
they've
Wow,
done
you
extremely
guys
well
are.
up until this point. Some teams maybe
I
hitting
thought
their limit
GG
here.
or any team would be
Falcons,
match
we'll
point in
talk
just
about
3
that in a
games.
second.
We've seen it
Not
before.
looking great so far, but
We've
for
seen it
those who are
before.
excited
GG
about
is definitely
what's to come,
surprising that they did
I
this.
gotta tell you, today we already
But
told
man.
you, we're telling you where champs will be. We set up some teasers all along the week, and here's another one for you right
You
now.
fucker.
Teaser. And the teaser.
You motherfucker. Just tell us already.
You are such a teaser.
I wasn't talking about you, Jaeger. I was talking about the other 2. Putting in 10. I know one of them's T-Monkey. I know the other one's Raptor.
Tune. You may, in the venue, want to keep your phone with you if you leave, because obviously this is information that you got to have right at
Daisy. Okay. Okay.
Sunday, September 1st.
You're with the majority. I get it. I get it.
today. So stay tuned.
Play other games at all?
You parang
not really.
nagkakura.
Well, I have this thumb tendonitis. I can't really.
Not here, but always tweets at us as a family. People are the backbone of not only Apex Legends as an esport, but the game itself, the people who made the game. And what's maybe more important aren't the people who shine, it's the ones in the background who are doing the supporting, allowing them to take it to the next level and present us with moments and opportunities that mean the world to us. Of course, there's nothing more important than family.
I've always been super supportive. I've always believed in him. We used to game together all the time growing up.
As much as he played, I just never realized the level of gameplay. I mean, I recognized right away that he wanted this so badly.
He was all the time, you know, in front of screens, playing video games, and he's very competitive.
There was definitely a point as we got older that he just started just whipping me.
D'être avec lui, de pouvoir parler d'Apex tout le temps, et puis maintenant de pouvoir venir au LAN, c'est magnifique.
Ich bin sehr stolz auf ihn. Es ist erstmal, dass wir live das anschauen. Uns hat es gefreut, dass wir da reingekommen sind.
He does mention that I had to make my dad and my parents proud, you know, and he's proud himself.
To see him finally competing on the biggest stage in the world, it's something special.
It's the best feeling getting to watch my little brother go out there and just kick butt and take names, and we get to sit here and watch him and cheer him on.
It makes me want to cry when I think about it. How proud we are. There are just no words.
Macht mich richtig glücklich, dass so glücklich ist vor allem. Ihn zu sehen, wie lacht, wie Freude hat, dass das macht, was ihm Spaß macht.
The best way to support him is, you know, just to be there for him when he needs you.
Wenn man immer unterstützt, gesagt, wenn er das machen will und es ein Traum ist, bitte, wir waren immer auf seiner Seite.
Es ist auch schön, dass das macht. Es ist wirklich, ich bin sehr, sehr stolz auf ihn.
I think it just elevates everything. If you've got a family there, anyone just to come and support you.
No matter what, like, me and the family always supporting him.
Ils ont une très bonne communauté, surtout ils ont une très grande communauté, avec beaucoup de cœur.
To have that family support there. I recommend people, if they can, support your child.
Tell him I'm super proud of everything he's accomplished, all the hard work he's put in.
Just win, baby.
Ich werde ihn immer unterstützen, so gut wie es möglich ist.
I mean, we are incredibly proud.
I'm proud of him. What can I say?
Ich bin unglaublich stolz. Ich kann es nicht einmal in Worte fassen eigentlich. Es ist
Matafe, I love you very much. I'm very, very proud of you and all of your fans.
Shout out to all the eSport family in the crowd who have always believed and supported these amazingly talented players on the stage. with their support, they're the reasons why they are able to keep it going. Your support, you have no idea what it means to these players, what it's allowed them to do to accomplish these dreams. And now, as we get set up for game number 4, Gaming Gladiators, the only team on match point eligibility.
Verhul's brother there, just win, he says. And Gaming Gladiators, they need that just one win to walk away champions in the Split 2 playoffs at Mannheim.
I was looking at the player chat and Blast said, I'm having a lot of fun. As he should, right? When he's got like 10 KP, evenly spread out damage amongst his team. It's like a 20 or so difference between themselves and Not Moist, who have 29 points. But Gaming Gladiators, they woke up this morning and they met business. Love being able to highlight what Light has done as the IGL for this team. How he's been able to coordinate this insane squad.
We're over at the wall. That's where Gaming Gladiators stage yet another fantastic game. 3 out of 3 for them. Of course, bringing up that match point eligibility. And you gotta remember, this is their second pick. So getting a zone so close, one that they can just rotate, just from the wall, over to the oranges there to the left, super easy for them. Is something that they're going to be happy about, but Vicky, they still need that win. And there's one thing that I am superstitious about in Apex, it's like, don't use your wins up too early in a match point fight.
It's so crazy. I'm very superstitious in the same way, because you don't want to use up all the dubs that you've already been able to acquire, but you don't have to worry about that if you're the most consistent team in this lobby, which is what Gaming Gladiators has displayed to us. And they also have the ring console over by Wall, seeing that the fact that the circle is going to be pulling up towards the north, they can absolutely benefit off of their positioning.
2 of the closest POIs at the start in Stormpoint, Echo HQ and Coastal Camp. Often they're fighting over the Trident. It spawns over at Coastal Camp. There's one to the right of Echo as well, I suppose. But either way, it's Liquid Alienware and Complexity right now.
And if you could clean up some KP very early on here between both of these squads, you absolutely also want to be able to capitalize off of a counter rotate into being able to suppress T-Law, since they are going to go for a slower rotate in comparison to Complexity. That's something we've seen from Complexity before, right? We know that they like to take these fights versus neighboring teams, while we look at Gaming Gladiators flying up from above, who've already made that rotate from Wall, who found that building here closer, or rather closer to the hilltop, outside of the command center building. They're looking at the teams that will be over by Cascade Falls, who we know by this hilltop, if a circle does end up pulling more so towards the north side of Cascade, this is a better rotate for Gaming Gladiators in the end game. You just have to worry about your backs for any teams that come out of Command Center.
And we previously talked about that in the tournament and how it interacts with the current meta that we have here. Newcastle makes this spot even more playable than it was before. Because previously, you were really just playing around these blue boxes a lot, having to use them for cover. But with all the time that they're going to have to both set up their castle wall and then also regen that ultimate, Gaming Gladiators hopefully will be set up there for quite a while, if that is indeed where the ring continues to pull. Because it's centralized on Cascade Falls right now, and it feels like there are still some options on where that could swing.
Very true here. As we take a look at Falcons, out with that ring console scan on the fuse. Some of these teams still utilizing the crypto, even if they aren't the most experienced genome. What do you think about the squads that may not be able to find their footing on the crypto, but still force it anyways?
Yeah, well, look, I was having a chat on Twitter with Tech, one of the best cryptos in the world, or at least someone who's been a long-suffering crypto player, someone who's really admired and tried to pioneer that play style. And some of the things that he noted was that people were getting their drones broken too often, too early. But I think the point I really liked was that the EMP pushes, they're very hard to coordinate. And sometimes, you're looking for that. As we see, we got one coming in here. Might just be for a little bit of chip damage, I think. but you don't want to take too much damage before the EMP goes in, because all of a sudden, then you're just trading a bat for bat, and no one's really any better off. You need to be lurking nearby and push so that you get in both with the damage and the stun.
Yeah, but why pop the EMP if your teammates have already taken damage before the fight has even begun and you're forced to actually back away, and now you've already used up that EMP? Something to note when it comes to some of these engagements that you're going to see with these cryptos. As we look at Moist, who are also going to be coming out from Mill's side, they had that ring console survey beacon to their north, so that way they could get some extra Evo shield charge. And they even got that Trident, so that way they can go for a quick rotate, perhaps even through checkpoint, where we just saw Alliance earlier. Since this circle is going through Cascade, there's those limited building space that you could share, as you see some teams already trying to see if they could take height, or are they going to be forced to play off that low ground. Dreamfire, a bit of miscommunication here, has now granted how to get that free knock.
And that's so rough, because it's their Newcastle player as well. If the Newcastle player was still up, they might be able to drag the teammate to safety with that retrieve the wounded passive. But it's not, and so Pete actually goes down. A nice pickup for Falcons.
You know who's giving him a haircut? That charge rifle in the distance. I always assume it's going to be Complexity, who are probably to their south, but they still were able to get that early KP. Very necessary with Dreamfire forced to play this out as a duo inside this building here, too. While the fighting is not stopped, all the way over to the south side of Storm Point, on the edge of the zone, is this fight happening by Echo HQ. It's like Liquid can't catch a break. If it wasn't Complexity, now it is Fnatic, who had rotated all the way around through here, too.
Yeah, Complexity have made their way well inside the ring, but Fnatic popping over from Barometer have decided to compound Liquid's woes over here at Echo HQ. They're trying to get away. Fnatic are on the chase, just like Falcons are with the rest of the Dreamfire squad.
I like the call to overextend and actually find a duel that was left for Dreamfire here, because they knew that there was that Moby that's over by that top of the hilltop that they could have utilized even if they felt the pressure from Complexity, but that's still 2 extra KP and an entire squad wipe for Falcons as they desperately need to start racking up more points.
Yeah, I do wonder if they were trying to go down to the respawn beacon and Falcons chased them out, but here we go, the EMP engage that we talked about, plus the Mozams means this is very much going Fnatic's way.
My goodness, Yuka is dancing like he's in the Matrix. He takes out Liquid Alienware. Nice display of movement from Yuka. Also the way he was able to pace out those shots in between, even with the Mozam and before swapping over to the Nemesis. But that is Fnatic, who has been trying to take that fight, now completing it, and still being very slow on that rotate from the south side.
Maybe they need those points just to tick them up a few points on the leaderboard here, Vicky, because look at where Gaming Gladiators are, the team that we will continue to keep our eyes on, the one team on match point currently. And they've got a nice little spot up that hill. Still sitting at the spiders where we saw, but as we mentioned earlier, the question really was, where is the ring going? And as it shifts up the hill, it gets better and better for GG. They have to worry about their back with Bleed Esports, but that's a little further down the road.
We'll take a look at that team and continuously keep track of where they stand in that next zone, while Not Moist forced their way over from the south side after taking that fight versus Complexity. They've taken out Monsoon and Walty again on another level, while TSM see the mother load by the spiders, and they've pressured out Alliance, leaving only Unlucky alive. Huge nade earlier from Verholz to start that engagement.
Has to pull all the way out into the zone. Says, hey, you're gonna have to waste some meds if you want to chase me. I'll try and get through the other choke back through checkpoint. Not Moist also grab some of those kills as we saw before. TSM, they were mentioning how good they were at their EMP pushes. Actually, when I was chatting to Verholz on the way in today, he said assassin positions where he lies in wait, he doesn't know he's there, and he will immediately swing.
That info from Timmy, but also the space.
Hello, testing. Hello, testing.
For the rest of his team.
Hello.
Superhost getting that finishing blow onto Honkies in the ring while still that one member of Alliance is alive as he's forced to wrap around. TSM, we're looking for him as you could also take a look at the command center. It's not just the that are inside of this. Literally, Bleed Esports waiting on the outskirts of command center, space station, a team that had started off struggling with double bagel points on that south side of command center. They're able to now pick up a little bit of points this time around, but they could keep squads that do opt to remain from the south side command center.
There's a couple right now, you know, Bleed making SSG. And depending on how they decide to work through command center, do they want to go south? Or do they want to go out west towards Gaming Gladiators? There's a couple of options. They probably won't have all of the ring information they would like to have right now in order to do that. Alliance get the double respawn back in, just like Kimchi did for Complexity not too long ago down near Cedo Station. We have had an uptick in respawns in this entire land just because of how prominent crypto is and being able to throw that drone in.
And also being able to have a new castle, so that way if you have to craft those banners, you have the opportunity with that type of legend. Falcons, Kraber and Zero's hand, having to make it work. We know very consistent at times with that Kraber, but trying to see an angle.
Zeroനെ Kraber കിട്ടിയില്ല ഗോൾഡ് പിന്നെ 2
They also are going to be able to have that assault bin to get some extra Evo shield.
ഇവന് കഴിഞ്ഞവണ കിട്ടിയത് പോരെ
അല്ല അവൻ ഇടയ്ക്ക് കൊള്ളിക്കും മീൻസ് എല്ലാം കൊള്ളില്ല.
But I have to wonder, you know, what's in Zero's mind right now? How is he thinking about the Kraber shots that could have cost them EWC? Or is he thinking about the Kraber shots that won them so many other important points and finals throughout his history in ALGS?
Listen, let me tell you something. That was like, what, 300k or so? Like, missed shot, I'd be seething. But this is why they need to get this KP with only 9 points to their name. They have to get a little aggressive. But at a circle like this, it's hard because this circle is shifting away from Cascade Falls, more so towards the north, closer to Gaming Gladiators, where Guild is also positioned by the buildings. But this is very open for the teams that have to get out of Cascade. They will be out for the likes of Gaming Gladiators.
Okay, so now we have to start to wonder.
കുറെ ആൾക്കാര്
Especially in a POI drop
ചെറിയ തോണിലാവുമ്പോ വലിയ ഇതാവുമ്പോ PC താങ്ങൂലല്ലോ.
അതെന്ത് താങ്ങാത്ത PC-ലല്ലല്ലോ സെർവറിലല്ലേ.
Teams that are match point eligible and working out where they are likely to be in a certain set of zones.
PUBG നമ്മൾ ഇപ്പത്തന്നെ കുറച്ച് ഇത് വന്നാല് നമ്മൾക്ക് ലാഗ് അടിയല്ലോ
അത് നെറ്റിന്റെയും കമ്പ്യൂട്ടർ പറ്റാത്തതിന്റെയാണ്.
Can they come in and remove Gaming
Gladiators?
Gladiators?
Top 8 തന്നെയല്ലേ
That would be crazy. I mean, somebody having to match game in freak
top ആണെങ്കിലും താങ്കളുടെ ലിമിറ്റ് ഉണ്ട്.
TSM ഇതിനോടുണ്ട്. TSM വെച്ചിട്ടില്ല. TSM-ലെ വേറോസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ട്, റെപ്സ് ഉണ്ട്, സാപ്പ് ഉണ്ട്. സാപ്പാണ് ഹാലിന് പകരം വന്നു. TSM കുറെ കില്ലൊക്കെ എടുത്തു, പക്ഷെ പ്ലേസ്മെന്റ് കുറച്ച് കുറവായിരുന്നു. ടോപ്പ് ഹാഫിലുണ്ട്
നമ്മള് കാണുന്നതല്ലടാ അവരെ ഗ്രാഫിക്സ്.
പോയിട്ടില്ല. ഹാലിനും ജിംബ്രൂട്ടനും സീറോനും അറബിയുടെ ഓയിൽ മണി കിട്ടി. എന്നിട്ട് അങ്ങനെ സൗദി പോയി. ഇപ്പൊ അറബിയുടെ പിള്ളേരെ അവര് ആൽക്കൺ, ഇമ്പീരിയർ ഹലാൽ, ഷെയ്ക്ക്, ജംബ്രൂട്ടൻ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ട്വിറ്ററിലങ്ങടുണ്ട് എല്ലാരും മറ്റേ കന്തൂറൊക്കെ ഇട്ടിട്ട് കന്തൂറയും തൊപ്പിയൊക്കെ ഇട്ടിട്ട് റിച്ച് പിള്ളേരാ.
onto what looked like Timmy. Yes, it was How in the feed and Space Station on the north side on top of the waterfall. Is going to be able to feel some pressure with the
GG നന്നായിട്ട് പ്ലേസ് ഉണ്ട്. ഓ ഫാൽക്കൺ റിവെഞ്ച് എടുത്തു. ഫാൽക്കണിനെ TSM അല്ലേ കൊന്നിരുന്നത്. GG എപ്പോഴും നല്ല സ്പോട്ടിലാണ്.
That could be a big deal.
Oh, and they just saw the res happen right before their eyes. At least from this fight, they could get to purples, but that would mean having to get aggressive to move forward here. As we take a look at what they want to do and see the res, let's jump into a listening with Gaming Gladiators.
അവരാണെങ്കിൽ സേഫ് ആണ് ആ ഫൈറ്റ് എടുക്കാൻ. അവരാ ഫൈറ്റ് കുറച്ച് നേരത്തെ എടുക്കണായിരുന്നു. ഇനി അവർ GG ചിലപ്പോ മരിക്കും. അവരെ കൊന്നിട്ട് തിരിച്ചു വരുമ്പോ. No. ഓ ഗോൾഡൻ ഡ്രസ് പക്ക. ഗോൾഡൻ ഡ്രസ് വീണ്ടും. ഓ ഇത് പോയടാ. ഓ കിട്ടിയോ? കിട്ടി സർവൈവ് ചെയ്തു. പക്ഷെ അവര് അടുത്ത കളി
in the Split 2 playoff finals. Gaming Gladiators get taken out in a very intense fight. Even though they came out on top, they were worried to their backs. They got poked out from afar.
It was almost like an infinite respawn glitch there with the Newcastle staying alive.
അവരാ റീസ്പോൺ ചെയ്തപ്പോ തന്നെ പുഷ് ചെയ്യണായിരുന്നു. പുങ്ക കറണ്ട് പോയ ഇന്നും ജ്യൂസ് കുടിക്കാൻ പോയിണ്ടാവൂലേ. ജ്യൂസ ചായ പൊറോട്ട അതൊന്നും ആവില്ല. ഇന്ന് ബർഗർ കഴിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. ഓ ഫാൽക്കൺ വേണ്ട.
And then has to run into zone after getting peppered and gets knocked. It's fine. They're under some cover. Hopefully they don't get bombarded by nades. It's not like they have a Watson or a Jen. They will be able to get the res, and because they have the gold knock, they can reset even quicker.
And this is VKG that are looking at them as
വാച്ച് നോക്കാൻ നിൽക്കണം.
they only have to take a few steps back.
വാച്ചിന് ഈ ഓഫ്ലൈനിൽ പോയി വാങ്ങിക്കാനാ പോയത്.
And one Kraber shot could even things up, but not with Jen going down so early. The Devo
ജംബ്രട്ടം വീണു.
I mean, moving in the line of sight of VKG with
പക്ഷെ വീണ്ടും പൊക്കും തോന്നണു അല്ലേ. അതാ തേഴ്സ്റ്റ് ചെയ്താ ഇല്ലല്ലോ.
സ്റ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്ത് വരും.
VKG looking at you, but you have to worry about TSM who are also playing on the southwest side. TSM clean up what is left of Falcons.
ഫാൽക്കൺസ് വീണു. ഓ TSM വീണ്ടും ഫാൽക്കൺസിന് വന്ന്. TSM ഫാൽക്കൺസിന് കൊല്ലാനാണ് പണി.
അറബി അവിടെ ചെന്ന് മീറ്റ് ചെയ്യും.
You gotta remember, after they've just had this roster swap, MT and Waltzy no longer.
ഫുഡ് അടിക്കാം. അതാണ് ഞാൻ ആദ്യം ചോദിച്ചേ. ഇന്നെന്ത് കഴിച്ച ബർഗറാ പിസ്സയാ ബിരിയാണിയാ? ഇന്നാളെ എന്തോ റീല് കണ്ടോ ഏതൊരു ബോച്ചയുടെ 6 ബിരിയാണി അരമണിക്കൂറിൽ നിന്ന് 1 ലക്ഷം രൂപയാ. 5 ബിരിയാണി തിന്ന 75,000, 4 തിന്ന 50,000 അങ്ങനെന്തോ. റെക്ലെസ്ന് ഓർമ്മ.
I mean, this final circle, it's disgusting for Guild. It finishes just below the high ground that they control. Everyone has to walk up to them. It might actually be better off, honestly, to get under them early so that they have to expose themselves to peek over and hit them.
TSM-നെ
Most
ലെഫ്റ്റിലേക്ക്
likely,
പോയിരുന്നു.
VKG and TSM will be getting into it
ഓ
and playing for
വികേജ് കേറി. ഓ
VKG because they were going to be forced to rotate into the line of sight of TSM. The EMP rings out, but VKG found a little corner to play off of. They have set up the
TSM-നെ ലെഫ്റ്റും പിടിക്കാം. ഇനി ഗിൽഡ് ഡ്രോപ്പ് ചെയ്യണം തോന്നണ. അൾട്ട് ഉണ്ടാ?
Redspo with the knock, by the way, too, with the Kraber. He got a huge knock, but they can't fully engage on it just yet.
That's insane that they got the reset there for VKG. Now they move up a little bit further, taking away that we talked about. They're playing from the roof, but sooner rather than later, they'll have to drop.
You know, Legacy in the comms are like, it's safe on me, it's safe on me. He was able to
getting inside?
ASM got inside for free. Are you serious? I mean, they had to, right? Guild felt so pressured, and they had to reset on top of that.
ഞാനില്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് ആരുടെയും ഊക്കാനില്ലാത്ത ഇല്ലടാ നിന്നെ തന്നെ ഊക്കുണ്ടെന്നാലോ നീ എന്താ റീവൈൻഡ് അടിച്ചോ? ഓ വാട്സൺ അല്ല വാട്സൺ ഫുള്ള് വെച്ചിട്ട് വെച്ച് ഇല്ല അത് ഫുള്ള് ഫെൻസ് പൊട്ടി. അത് വീക്ക് വീക്ക് ഗിൽഡി എത്തു വീക്ക്. VKG.
BK Gaming. Only one of them with any LAN experience before playing at the Split 1 playoffs. And they look like they've been here their whole lives. 20 points for VKG that they pick up there. The one thing that's been consistent across these first 4 games is no one really going nuclear, right? I mean, it was
60 പോയിന്റ് ഗെയിമിംഗ് ഗ്ലാഡ് 36 34 30 പോയിന്റിന്റെ മേലെ 4 ടീം. അവര് നോട്ട് മോയിസ്റ്റ് വല്ല കില്ലെടുത്ത് ജയിച്ചാൽ അവര് മാച്ച് പോയിന്റ് ആവും. ഇവരൊക്കെ ഈ 4 പേര് ആ 4 പേരും ഈ 4 പേർക്ക് കുറച്ച് കില്ലെടുത്ത് അടുത്ത കളി ജയിച്ചാൽ മാച്ച് പോയിന്റ് ആവും. Four games back to world stage. GG സീരിയസ് ആയിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല. GG ആണെന്ന് ആരെങ്കിലും റെക്കഗ്നൈസ് ചെയ്ത് അവരെ കൊല്ലും.
അതെങ്ങനെ അറിയാ?
അറിയാ റൊട്ടേഷൻസും GG ഡ്രോപ്പ് ചെയ്യണ സൈഡിൽ നിന്ന് എങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ റൊട്ടേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് വരാന്നുള്ളൊരു ഐഡിയ ഉണ്ടാവണം. പിന്നെ ടീമിലത്തെ കോമ്പോസിഷൻസ് ആരൊക്കെയാവും എന്നുള്ളൊരു ഐഡിയ ഉണ്ടാവണം. അങ്ങനെ ഹിൽഫീൽഡ് പേര് കാണിക്കുമെന്ന് എനിക്ക് കറക്റ്റ് അറിയില്ല. പക്ഷെ അത് തന്നെ ഒരു ഗസ് കറക്റ്റ് നോളജ് വെച്ചിട്ടുള്ള ഗസ് ചെയ്യാം.
ഇതെന്താ MSS തുരുത്തും
Multi-view modes. നമുക്ക് സെലക്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും ബ്രോ അവരെ POV.
ഇതില് പക്ഷേ അതില് കാണിക്കുന്ന ഷേപ്പിൽ ഇരിക്കുള്ളൂ. അതെനിക്ക് പറ്റാതെ ഞാൻ ട്രൈ ചെയ്തത് ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു 3-4 പേരെടുത്തിട്ട് എന്നിട്ട് അതിൽ ഒരെണ്ണം ക്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ സൂം ചെയ്ത് ബാക്കിയുള്ളവരെ ചെറുതാക്കി കാണിക്കാം. അങ്ങനെ പറ്റില്ല. ഇതിലിങ്ങനെ 3 വെച്ചാൽ ഇത് വരും, 4 വെച്ചാൽ സ്ക്വയർ ആയി വരും. അത്ര ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഇത് ക്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്ത് എനിക്ക് വലുതാക്കാനോ അങ്ങനെയൊന്നും പറ്റില്ല. 4 വരെ വെക്കാനും പറ്റില്ല.
Today's competitors are sitting in a Herman Miller gaming
Herman
chairs,
Miller.
which come in 4 unique colorways.
ഇതിന്റെ
Our coaches
മുമ്പത്തെ
are
ഇതില്
sitting in the
ടിമ്മി
Bantam gaming chairs with
ഗോജോലോ
7 unique
അതിലിനി
colorways, and you could try one out at the
Dojo
free play area located
disguised.
on the concourse. To learn which chair best fits you, go to hermanmiller.com/gaming. Pretty comfy there after taking that dub, but with TSM fighting to get second place there. They knew with their positioning, and even after that EMP, there was not much that they could do. But with that was fantastic in the sense of they not only got second place, what they were vying for, but Guild getting third place, even when they had to jump off of that high ground on top of that building here. As we see match 4 results, VK Gaming, they win with 8 KP. Space Station going a little crazy silently after they were trying to gatekeep the teams that had to come out of the command center southern side.
Yeah, definitely a couple teams changing their fortunes in this game. VK go 8 spots, Fnatic 5 spots, Space Station 8 spots, Team Falcons 5 spots, finally getting into the conversation. But it was Gaming Gladiators that got so close to closing it out in the shortest LAN finals ever there. It was a decent spot for them, but, well,
Can't have none of that. We can't have none of that, Genome. You know why? Because I want some more good Apex Legends, especially with how hyped this crowd is. There is still, though, a very big gap between Gaming Gladiators and VK Gaming after they took that win. But then you look at VK Gaming all the way down to even not Moist, and the gap is so small for these teams.
But the gap between them and grabbing match point eligibility, still kind of there, Vicky. I mean, they need probably a win or at least a big bag of kills to bridge that and get, 14 plus points here. So it's either GG closing it out, or we've actually, I would say, we probably need 2 or 3 games for any of the other teams to start playing a part in the end of this LAN.
I hadn't thought game 8
സൈഡിലൊരു ടാബ്ലറ്റ് വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. എന്നിട്ട് അതില് സ്റ്റാറ്റ്സും ഡ്രോപ്പ് സോണും കാണിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. പോയിന്റ്സ്
Is that still going on?
ടീം എത്ര പോയിന്റിലെ കറന്റ് നിൽക്കണമെന്ന് എല്ലാ ടീംസും.
The only team in white, the only team currently sitting at match point. They need a dub, and let us not forget, for our first 2 games of the day, they won both times on World's Edge as we make our way back to the streets that we all know and love. World's Edge here. VK Gaming, your winners of our previous game on Stormpoint as we get this nice flyby over by Epi.
എല്ലാം കാണാം.
Look, I know over on the Apex South broadcast, we definitely highlighted VK Gaming a few times throughout our regular split and throughout this year, Vicky, but to be this much of a threat, I don't think there were many people
full winter
counting
team
on that,
ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു പണ്ട്.
but VK, they're out here to show
മറ്റേ സ്നോ ഒക്കെ ആയിട്ട്.
everyone there's something
ഈ
special.
സ്നോ ഒക്കെ ഉള്ള ഒരു ഡിസ്ട്രാക്ട് ആവുന്നതിന് മുന്നേ ഉള്ള വേഴ്സേജ് എങ്ങനെയായിരുന്നു? ഈ സ്നോയും പരിപാടിയൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
സ്നോ ആയിരുന്നു, ലാവ കുറവായിരുന്നു ഈ സൈഡില്. ഈ സൈഡിലേക്ക് ലാവ പിന്നെ ഒഴുകി വന്നതാണ്. ആ സ്നോവിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ കൂടെ പോണ ലാവയൊക്കെ അല്ലേ, അത് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല മുമ്പ് എപ്പി സെന്ററില്.
Hey, just remind me, if it is the same circle as last time, who won this one, Vicky?
Gaming Gladiators.
Oh, okay.
Which land over by Sky West.
ഫസ്റ്റ് സീസൺ വന്ന മറ്റേ സ്നോ ഒക്കെ പെയ്യുമായിരുന്നു.
They hold that northern
ആ ഒരു ടീമിലാണ് വന്നത് വേഴ്സേജ്.
പെയ്തിരുന്നില്ല അങ്ങനെ, പെയ്യണ ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് ഒന്നുമില്ല. സ്നോ കൂടുതലുണ്ടായിരുന്നു കുറച്ചും കൂടി ടോപ്പ് സൈഡില്.
ഒരു ഏരിയയിലെ മഞ്ഞ് ഇങ്ങനെ പൊഴിഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കും.
ഹാർവെസ്റ്റർ വർക്ക് ചെയ്ത് ലാവ പൊട്ടി ഒഴുകി പോയതാണ് ഈ സെന്ററിൽ കൂടെ കാണുന്നത്, ഇങ്ങനെ ഇതിൽ കൂടെ അങ്ങനെ. അപ്പൊ അത് കാരണം ഇവിടെ ഈ മോണ്യുമെന്റ് സ്പ്ലിറ്റ് ആയി ഡിസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ വന്നു. ഇവിടെ സൈഡില് എപ്പി സെന്ററിന്റെ സൈഡിൽ കൂടെ ഡിസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ വന്നു. ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു ഇവിടെ വേറെ ഏതൊരു VOA ആയിരുന്നു, അതും ഡിസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ വന്നിട്ട് അതും മാറി. നോട്ട് മോയിസ്റ്റിന്റെ ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് ഇവിടെ വന്നിരിക്കുകയാണല്ലോ. പിന്നെ AP ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് ആവൂല. TSM ഈ സൈഡാണ്. Cloud9 നേരത്തെ പോണം.
Saying that they have also a beacon that they take their time to scan while everyone still is in the process of rotating, making their own moves. But we've already seen Furia holding on that south side of staging, exiting out of thermal station because they have a ring console there, so they went for a quick rotate. Gaming Gladiators, all the focus on this team.
Gold loot from gaming. Oh, ഇവർക്ക് ഈ സ്പോട്ടാ, അവർക്ക് നല്ല സ്പോട്ട്. വെറുതെ അല്ല, അവർക്ക് നല്ല ലൂട്ട്. അവര് മറ്റേ ട്രയൽസ് കളിച്ച് കിട്ടുന്ന ലൂട്ടാണ് ഫസ്റ്റിൽ തന്നെ. ഗോൾഡ് ലൂട്ട് എടുത്ത് താഴത്തെ സ്കൈ ഹുക്കിലത്തെയും ലൂട്ട് എടുത്ത് സെറ്റ് ആയി നിൽക്കുക.
Space station already by landslide. Complexity perhaps in the back with a charge rifle, wondering.
NRG versus GG.
From the eastern side.
ഇതറിയാൻ പറ്റും, ഇത് NRGക്ക് അറിയാതെ GG വരുള്ളൂന്ന് ഈ ഒരു സമയത്തൊക്കെ ഇവിടുന്ന് വരുന്നുണ്ട്.
A lot of these teams not trying to fully engage just yet. Again, so close for the overall series thus far.
I mean, it's the negative rotate right now for Gaming Gladiators. Do they have that Vault key? Is that why they're going back towards Skyhook?
Or it could be to get some extra points, because there was a ring console over by the far east side, but didn't contest early on because Bleed Esports likes to linger, and they've already rotated by this timing. Even if they do have that Vault ring, though, or rather that Vault key, that would be amazing for them because they'll get extra loot and still play into their strength, into slowly rotating and playing by the edge. The chance now is the up on top of the tracks that we saw teams play off of earlier before game one.
It feels like there's at least a few teams who think this is going to be the same.
ഉപയോഗിച്ച് ഒരാഴ്ച കണ്ടിന്യൂസ് ഉപയോഗിക്കുക, അപ്പൊ അടിക്കണം എങ്ങനെയാന്ന് മനസ്സിലാവും.
You can see GG going through the tunnel. It's going to be a very different game for them. So they did have the loot key, the vault key.
എല്ലാ കണ്ണോ തന്നെ അവസ്ഥ.
It's going to be a very different game, Vicky, because they were playing for God's spot, playing for that position that they just going to lock down. This time,
ഹെംലോക്ക് മോസാംബിക് കഴിഞ്ഞ ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ കില്ല ഹെംലോക്കിനാ. നെമസിസ് ഹെംലോക്ക്
push through and find a
LGS
and the trophy.
Living up to their name, and look who's right behind them. It is not Moist. Again, maybe trying to prioritize this rotate, since you can see in the mini map there is also a server beacon right there. getting information while trailing right behind Gaming Gladiators, who may be coming up in a sandwich situation, because guess who's waiting for them up this hill in Countdown? It is Bleed, and Lufka knows he takes some shots with the Nemesis, but they still have to keep their wits about at their stakes, knowing that not Moist will trail right behind.
അപ്പൊ എനർജി ഇവിടെ പോയി മോയിസ്റ്റ് ബാക്കി കൂടെ വരണേ
ജിമ്മി
In the
പറഞ്ഞുണ്ട്
water here, not Moist said they're not
തപ്പി വരാണ് അവിടെ
of a single other team in this lobby, and they've proved it.
ഫൈറ്റ് മോയിസ്റ്റും ബ്ലീഡും
Doesn't matter how good GG are playing, I bet you not Moist will back themselves against his team in a 3v3. But will it be an isolated fight? You've got NRG over to the right of your screen. You've got Bleed as well. A couple of teams thinking, hey, is this a countdown? Are they all just waiting to try and get access to that rig? Maybe debated into thinking it was a countdown zone because there's so many teams in the area. It's one of those weird situations sometimes where you get false information and you make inferences that are incorrect by seeing too many teams in another area.
Oh my, look at the circle here too. Look at where it's pulling. It looks identical actually, yeah, to that first game. But being able to see that there's way more teams waiting for Gaming Gladiators, I'm pretty sure not Moist knew that that was Gaming, and that's why they were chasing behind him, knowing that they take a slower rotate right through Skyhook too, chasing right behind them, forcing out the Newcastle. Blast had already put up the catwalk earlier, the EMP to slow him down, but they still get a little bit of safety. Moist
EMP aggressive, but after the Newcastle wallന്റെ ഷോക്ക് അത് ബോൾ പൊട്ടിയില്ലെങ്കിലും
of Countdown, they were the ones that I think with the triple take were shooting at Gaiman earlier.
It was a life-saving Dark Veil by Blast there that gets them back up into this room where their Catalyst can reinforce the doors. You saw Moist throwing out the EMP to try and grab them. The rest of the lobby would have cheered. Maybe even our crowd would have cheered. Knowing that that would lock in, of course, yet another game of match point finals. But GG survived there. Too wily, too wary of that attack.
And not Moist now have wrapped around from the north side of Countdown after everybody saw that this circle was continuously shifting over to the south side. Bleed have given up that northern building to wrap around, take this spot for free, and we're also able to still put some shots onto GG, but still no opening available for them to engage on. Even with the crypto and them having the EMP, waiting to see if they'll have another opportunity, as everyone will be forced to move soon in the next 20 seconds.
NRG won't be forced to move, and they're the team ahead of both Gaming Gladiators and Not Moist. They're not ahead of anybody on the scoreboard, unfortunately. Dead last with 20th spot at the moment, which is a shame because they really did well in the POI draft, in my opinion.
In a difficult time here for NRG, and Bleed also haven't moved away from Countdown. Looking at you with snipers. Gaming Gladiators now just taking a roundabout rotate, looking at VK Gaming, who wanted to see if they can move into Countdown themselves, but still having to be careful of not Moist. Again, they're mirroring them constantly.
If Not Moist have worked out that this is Gaming Gladiators, then yeah, I agree. The mirroring is exceptional, and they really are doing the rest of the lobby a service here. As you said, it's a roundabout rotation though for GG. So will they go all the way around to Lava Fissure and then continue to go south from there? Too many teams in Countdown, a little too hard to push through without, you know, taking a big risk, and risks are not what Gaming Gladiators want right now.
At least we'll have a survey beacon here that they could scan at the very least with Lava Fissure and this rotate. They'll be able to note where other teams are within the vicinity, waiting for them on their approach, while seeing the space station, looking at Makers who are so low. Huge nade inside the truck. They can't fully engage them. Alliance are waiting on the other side, and they'll easily third party this, but they're not the only ones, because then behind Alliance, the fourth party waits. It is also Not Moist who are looking at VK Gaming coming out of the tunnel side, exiting out of Skyhook.
Still Moist lurking around, just waiting to be a part of something. We saw Gildan Moist get into this situation in the last game, the last time we had this circle in game 1. And similarly, we've got another couple of teams locked in with it here. Because you can play on that platform and it's great, but as soon as you want to leave all of those other teams, are going to take that opportunity.
Was that the zipline put down by Alliance actually right behind Moist so that way they can get closer and now completely suppress them? They have the advantage and they've also committed here.
Oh, Alliance are just going straight for
Moist.
this. Makers get it taken out in the meantime, and Alliance have not taken much damage at all on the entry here.
You let it blast between the zipline and EMP. Alliance take out Moist in 19. Talk about an amazing call of repositioning from Alliance. Find even more kills in their
അവര് അവിടുന്ന് തിരിച്ച് മറ്റേ സ്കൈ ഹുക്കിന്റെ ഇടയിലുള്ള ടണലിൽ കൂടെ വന്നു ഇവിടേക്ക്.
Now we have to get a look at the circle at some point here, Vicky, because it's very different. We do not have the same one as last time. Guild are set up where GG were, but they'll be a little bit sad to find out it actually goes down to Mirage Voyage.
And with TSM having the POI advantage, we know that they split up between Lava Fisher and Mirage, and they were up on top from the very beginning.
And I think GG have just used their drone here. Oh, sorry, not their drone, of course. That was VKG Gaming from the north. But there was a survey beacon, as we mentioned, and if they could have got that information, it would have been so helpful for them going further south, because if we get a ring that a couple of teams don't expect, then all of a sudden GG could just find their way straight into a great spot. As it is, it looks like they might even be playing for
energy പിടിക്കും.
Oh no, but with VK, you saw him scratching his eyes. Let's jump into a listen with VK as NRG are peppering from above.
അവര് VK. ഇല്ല, റിംഗ് ഡാമേജ്. എനർജി വെറുതെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുള്ളൂ ഉള്ളില്.
没用，对面一扫真进不了了，走哪都不行，不行。没3塔，有个3塔好了。哇！
Very, very tough for VK Gaming there. Unfortunately, they'll go down in 18th, which doesn't help their team. Still in second spot at the moment. Let's see if any of the other teams just blow them. Guild, TSM can get above. Not Moist, of course, also out on 32.
See, Unlucky trying to give suppressed fire, even though he's hitting that Newcastle barrier, just in case to prevent them from trying to overextend, because Alliance don't have that Newcastle. They don't have that makeshift knockdown shield barrier, while GG on their rotate. Nice catwall once again from Blast. Allows them to get on top of this building, but they will have to start moving close to less than a minute. It was E36 who are on the south side.
Gaming Gladiators from Lava Fisher. Lava Fisher E436 ഉണ്ട്. എനർജി അവിടെ നിന്ന് ഇറങ്ങിയിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ. ബ്ലീഡ് ഒറ്റയ്ക്കാ. ബ്ലീഡ് 3 പേരുണ്ടല്ലേ.
So many teams, there's teams on top of
ALGS
underneath it. And Force 36 are also waiting in the building ahead of them. So GG have got a very tough path here to make this next zone. I don't know if they can do it.
I'm getting deja vu seeing Bleed in this fight out here too with Guild. Also recreating a bit of a
bleed വീണ്. ബ്ലീഡ് മൊത്തത്തിൽ വീണ്. ഡ്രോപ്പും പിള്ളേരും വീണ്. അവിടുന്ന് ആരും ഇറങ്ങണില്ല. എഡ്ജിലാണ് നിക്കണ എല്ലാവരും. സോണിന്റെ ഉള്ളിലുള്ള ടീംസും എഡ്ജിൽ കളിക്കുന്ന ടീമിൽ വലിയ ഗ്യാപ്പാ. പക്ഷെ ആ ഗ്യാപ്പ് എടുക്കാൻ എല്ലാവർക്കും പേടിച്ചിട്ട് ഓരോ പറന്ന് കയറാനാ നോക്കണേ. ഓ റിസ്കി പ്ലേ. ഭയങ്കര റിസ്ക് അത്. TSM അടിക്കും. ഇല്ല TSM അടിയില്ല. TSM അപ്പുറത്തുനിന്ന് അടി കിട്ടി വരുമായിരുന്നു. ഫാൽക്കൺസ് എലിമിനേറ്റ് ആവണു. ഫാൽക്കൺസ് വീണ് കിൽ തേഴ്സ്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത്.
Ultimate height, I guess that's what you would call this.
Falcons
But there's so many other teams that they have to
GG നല്ല സ്പോട്ട്. എനർജി അവിടേക്ക് എത്തിയ എനർജി എപ്പോഴും അവിടെ എത്തി.
It's the fact that NRG and GG who had
എനർജി അവിടെ എത്തി.
back tower to find the high ground on top of
എനർജിയും GG തമ്മിൽ ഫൈറ്റ്.
now into this rotate. Dreamfire get eliminated. All the action happening below their feet. This could be an amazing
അവരെ പുറത്തേക്ക് അടിപ്പിച്ച്.
just evicted. NRG from here. C9 get eliminated as we jump into a list
Falcon.
of gaming gladiators.
നീയൊക്കെ തമ്മി അടിച്ചാവും.
GG നല്ല സ്പോട്ടില്ല. GG അവിടെ ഒറ്റയ്ക്കാണ്, അതാണ് കാര്യം. മിറാജ് റോയലിന്റെ മേലെ എല്ലാരും ചത്തു അവിടെ. എല്ലാം പെട്ടി. ഞങ്ങളൊക്കെ ഫ്രണ്ടിലാ. അവരുടെ താഴെ ആരുമില്ല. താഴെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്ന ആ 2 ടീം ആ ചെറിയ വാനിന്റെ അവിടെ വെച്ച് എല്ലാം മരിച്ചത്. ഞൊക്കെ ഫ്രണ്ടിലാ. അവർക്ക് ഫ്രീയാ. മറ്റേ ടീം അടിയിലേക്ക് വന്ന്. എനർജി അവിടെ ഉണ്ട്. എനർജിക്ക് തിരിച്ച് കേറി വരാം. മിറാജ് വായിച്ച് ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്താൽ മതി അവർക്ക്. ഫനാറ്റിക് വീണു. അല്ല ലിക്വിഡ് വീഴും. ലിക്വിഡ് എന്തായാലും വീഴും. ലിക്വിഡ് വീഴും. ലിക്വിഡ് ഈ വാള് വീഴുമ്പോ ലിക്വിഡ് വീഴും. ഈ എനർജി ആ ഗ്യാപ്പില് അവിടേക്ക് ഒന്ന് നീങ്ങിണ്ട് കേട്ടാ. എടേ ഇത് സീനാട്ടാ.
വേഗം തീരുന്നതാണ്.
എന്റെ എനർജി എനർജി എന്തേലും വിചാരിക്കണം.
And it is crazy to see the position that they're sitting in right now. There is only 3 squads
റിസോഴ്സ് ഒക്കെ തീരുന്നതാണ് ഈ അടിയടിച്ച്.
ഇല്ല കഴിഞ്ഞ കളി VKG.
Incredible rotation by GG to win this high ground spot, and now it's 17. The rest of the lobby, they look for the win.
GG
would be crazy.
GG സെറ്റാണ്. ഇനി ഇവർക്ക് ജയിക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യമുള്ളൂ. പക്ഷേ അലയൻസ് നല്ല സെറ്റാ. ഷീൽഡും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ. ഇല്ല അലയൻസിനാണ് സ്പോട്ട് ഉള്ളത്. കാരണം അലയൻസിന്റെ അടുത്താണ് റിംഗ് ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്യുക. ബാക്കിയുള്ളവർ ആദ്യം തന്നെ ഇറങ്ങണം. ക്രേബറിന്റെ അടി കിട്ടിയ GG വീഴും. പക്ഷെ അവർക്ക് അറിയാണാവോ, അതാണ്. അയ്യോ എനർജി ഇവിടേക്ക് കയറി വന്ന്.
എനർജി കയറി ഫസ്റ്റ് ഈ ഫൈറ്റ് എടുത്താൽ തീരുങ്ങള്. GG ഉണ്ട്.
എനർജിക്കും GGക്കും ആദ്യം പോണം. റിസ്ക് എടുത്ത് അവരെന്തിനാ ഈ റിസ്ക് എടുത്ത്? അത് വല്ലാത്ത റിസ്ക് ആയി പോയി. ഇനി അടുത്ത കളിയുണ്ട്, പേടിക്കണ്ട.
അവര് ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചാണ് എനർജി താഴെ.
അതുണ്ട് അവർക്ക്. എന്തെങ്കിലും ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ, റിംഗ് ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്യണത് അലയൻസിന്റെ അവിടെയാ. അപ്പൊ ആ മിറാജ് വോയാജ് നേരത്തെ വിടേണ്ടി വരും. പക്ഷെ അവര് നേരത്തെ ചാടി. അത് കത്തിയ അവര് കുറച്ചും കൂടി വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാറുണ്ട് അവർക്ക്. ഇല്ല പക്ഷെ 2 പേരുള്ളോ. 2 പേരുണ്ട്. വീണു അലയൻസിന്റെ ഗെയിം അത് അല്ലേ?
വീണോണ്ട്
അലയൻസ്
until
അലയൻസിനെ ഇത് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കുറച്ച് നേരം വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യായിരുന്നല്ലേ സ്മോക്ക് ഇട്ടിട്ട്.
പക്ഷെ നോക്കിയ പോയിന്റ് നോക്കിയേ ഇപ്പോഴും മാത്രമുള്ള GG ഡ്രീം ഫയർ VKG അലയൻസ്.
പോയിന്റ് കാണിച്ചേ
ഓവറോള് 70. ഇവര് നാലാമത്തെ കളിയിലേക്ക് കയറി. നാലാമത്തെ അല്ല മൂന്നാമത്തെ കളിയിലേക്ക് കയറി ഇവര്.
52ആയിരുന്നല്ലേ.
അൽക്കൻസ് 20 പോയിന്റില്. അൽക്കൻസ് ഫ്യൂരിയ ക്ലൗഡ്9 ഇവര് NRGക്ക് ഇത്ര കിട്ടിയുള്ളൂ. റിഫ്രഷ് ചെയ്തേ പോയിന്റ് തെറ്റിട്ടുണ്ടോ അങ്ങനെയാണല്ലോ.
To find themselves in that 50-point match point eligibility, and that is with a complete other side rotation from World's Edge. Remember, they land in Overlook. They had to trek all the way over in that direction, fight so many teams off of that fence line that is off to the side of a landslide, and it was T-Law that was right in front of them. So many other teams. I know TSM was one of them at one point, but it was the fact that they still held safely behind that fence when all the teams were forced to collapse from that north side of zone.
Congrats to NRG though, it was a good game for them, 14 points, which doesn't move them that far up the leaderboard, but all of a sudden they're amongst it. A lot of the teams on the sort of low to mid-20s, and now we can see they push even further in the rest of this tournament. Of course, with another third place, Gaming Gladiators are just getting so far ahead now. It's a little ridiculous. 70 points, and Alliance with a banger game, 28 for them, means they move the closest out of anybody else to match point. 44 right now.
Getting a little closer here to that finish line on match point. Guild right behind them though with 37. Like you mentioned, Dino, it's getting very tight for a lot of these teams as we go and wait for that next game.
And if you've ever wondered about the impact an IGL can have on an Apex team, remember Alliance has a sub right now. They're not even playing with their full 3, and they are still currently, as it stands, the second best team in the world.
അല്ലേ ഇവർക്ക് തോന്നൂലേ ഈ ഒരേ ക്യാരക്ടർ വെച്ച് കളിക്കണവനെ പിടിക്കാത്തോണ്ട് മാറ്റുക തോന്നുന്നു.
പക്ഷെ മാറ്റിയാല് ബാക്കിയുള്ള അപ്പോഴത്തെ മെച്ച കാരണം അവർക്ക് തീരെയും പെർഫോം ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. എല്ലാവരും ഈ ന്യൂ കാസിലും വാട്സനൊക്കെ വെച്ചായിരിക്കണം. അപ്പൊ അവരങ്ങോട്ട് കയറി അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്യാനാ.
Take a game here, make it so close. Let's go to a break. On the other side of this, we got some more World's Edge action.
Yeah, I tell you, boss, for you though. Okay, yeah.
Cheetah.
Yes, the
the
player.
official
Give me.
PC and monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
I'm with you, I'm coming, I'm with you. Okay. Watch out, team.
Team ready.
He dropped. Hold height. I got 7 bullets. Get his pick, please. On here. Back. Bang, one dead. Last guy, Anders. Yeah, commit. Kill him. I have no ammo. He's one. I need to go ammo. You're good. On high. Okay. I'm coming up. Behind me. Almost cracked him. I only have 4 bullets. Armor's up and loot. It's only one guy. Yeah, I'm dropping down. Rest me. Ready? Rest. Mike Tyson. Wait, he's behind you.
You thought we were done here.
To like go up there and then slide down to where they went to as a 3, but then yeah, I don't know if that would have been possible. And then they just play from the low ground, climb up, and let NRG and them fight. Maybe, I don't know.
This is last guy. Can you tap me, bro? Lifeline, tap me.
I'm a clunky ass engine that's failing. Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Is that what you're fucking telling me right now? Are you I'm sorry. Did you just say? Did you just fucking say? Did you just fucking say that I was gonna go what, like this?
So it is more than possible. Game is gonna be starting up here soon, chat.
Is that what you just fucking said to me?
But yeah, man, it's pretty crazy, chat. It's pretty fucking crazy. Like match point threshold break, the longer it goes.
Damn.
You did with Elden Ring or what?
Monday.
Classic. Furia? Unlucky. So Naughty is the only person with 0 kills so far. Yeah. That's okay. Happens. He's gonna pop off and get 10 this game. Okay. Get to the crib.
To be able to lift it. Dan, we are getting into the business end now. This is kind of what I feel like is the midpoint of our match point finals, where teams start to arrive and hit match point.
Dude, hi, hello, MC dude. And then welcome to the stream. ALGS കാണുകയാണ്.
Back to the World Championships when Optic Gaming hit match point in just 3 months. Where did they end up? They did not go on to win the match point finals. In fact,
ഇന്ന് പുറത്തേക്ക് അങ്ങോട്ട് കൊണ്ടുവന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞല്ലോ.
Will we see some of our big hitters get back into the game here in match 6, or can Gaming Gladiators close it out? Well,
match 6 starting.
What a performance from them. I mean, just overall has been absolutely superb. Unlucky and Hackish picking up Tyler. Effects out at home, I'm sure, cheering his boys on. But now they find themselves just 6 points away from joining their fellow EMEA compatriots in GG on match point. What a story it's been for Alliance. Amazing the trials and tribulations that Alliance have been through, and of course they're doing it for effect, but Tyler also doing it for himself. Not only would he be proving a point, but he'd also be putting himself on the map. Everyone would want to get Tyler on their team if Alliance want to do it themselves, but of course we know effect is worth keeping around. I'm sure if you could have 4 of them, they definitely would. That's very, very true. Let's take a look at the zone then. Let's look where we are going.
Oh, Falcons set.
We are going about as south as
Falconsine
over at Trials. That looks like a long way away. Even though Skyhook West has turned out to be
നേരെ ഓപ്പോസിറ്റ്.
so far this tournament, it is arguably one of the hardest.
ഇത് GG ജയിക്കില്ല എന്തായാലും. ഇത് GG ജയിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ അത്ഭുതം നടക്കണം.
Position themselves here very quickly. There is going to be little room for
Falcons വേഗം.
work with when they arrive here.
ലൂട്ട് ചെയ്യാ കേറുക.
Well, Falcons at the moment still on their loop path. You can see Exo kind of already moved up. Look how quickly they have rotated over from Harvester.
ഇരിക്കണം. ഓക്കെ, കൺട്രോൾ റൂം പിടിച്ച്
ഇതാണ് ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞത്, അകത്തേറിയിരിക്കണം.
അതൊക്കെ നമ്മള് കൈ ഇങ്ങനെ പൊന്തിച്ച് പിടിക്കുമ്പോ കുറച്ച് അൺകംഫർട്ടബിൾ ആ. താഴ്ത്തി വെക്കുമ്പോ റിലാക്സ് ആവും റിസ്റ്റ്. അതെ ഞാൻ കൊറേ കളിക്കുമ്പോ എനിക്ക് തോന്നാറുണ്ട്. കാരണം അതിന്റെ ഷേപ്പില് റിസ്റ്റ് തിരിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുമ്പോഴേ അപ്പൊ കുറച്ചുകൂടി റിലാക്സ് ചെയ്ത് വെക്കാൻ എളുപ്പം താഴ്ത്താ.
വീട്ടിലപ്പോ അങ്ങനെ
കൊറേ നേരം ഇരിക്കുമ്പോ ഒന്ന് മാറേണ്ടി കാർപ്പൽ ടണൽ വരും അല്ലെങ്കിൽ റിലാക്സ് ചെയ്തില്ലെങ്കിൽ കൊറേ. എന്താ സംഭവം? ഏപെക്സ് ടൂർണമെന്റ് ഒഫീഷ്യല് ഏപെക്സ് ലെജൻഡ്സ് ഗ്ലോബൽ സീരീസ് അതിന്റെ സ്പ്ലിറ്റ് 2 പ്ലേ ഓഫ്. ഒരു വർഷം 2 പ്ലേ ഓഫ് ടൂർണമെന്റും പിന്നെ ഫൈനൽസും മെയിൻ ചാമ്പ്യൻഷിപ്പ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവും. അതിൽ ഇത് സ്പ്ലിറ്റ് 2 പ്ലേ ഓഫ് 4 ദിവസമായിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. മെയിൻ അവസാനമുള്ള 20 ടീംസ് ജയിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി കളിക്കാണ്, ഗപ്പടിക്കാൻ. ഗോൾഡ് കണ്ണല്ലേ പക്ഷെ ഫ്യൂരിയ. റബൽസ് ഉണ്ടോ? ആൽസി ലീവിലാണ്, അതുകൊണ്ട് റബൽസ് പോയില്ല ഇപ്രാവശ്യം. ആൽസി ഇല്ലാണ്ട് പോയ ഷാജി പാപ്പ ഇല്ലാണ്ട് പോയ പിള്ളേരെ അടിക്കും. അതുകൊണ്ട്
if you aren't one of the first 10 teams or so to arrive is essentially a death trap just because the
fancy
against you. Furia though with the evac in find a safe spot here within launch site, so they're going to be in a pretty good spot for the long game. I imagine they will be very interested in trying to move up.
ഫ്യൂരിയ കയറി സെറ്റ് ആയി. പക്ഷെ ഫ്യൂരിയ നിൽക്കുന്നിടത്താവില്ല. ഫ്യൂരിയൊക്കെ നീങ്ങേണ്ടി വരും എന്തായാലും. കോംപ്ലക്സിറ്റി ഓക്കെയാണ്.
Beautifully, artistically move our way down.
Cameraman.
You can see what GG are doing. They are moving through countdown right now. They are completely on their own. But like we mentioned, the only team right here
drone shot
have got quite the path to tread. That does mean though that
നേരത്തെ പരുത്തിന്റെ ഇടപെടൊക്കെ ചെയ്തിട്ടായിരുന്നു. വായിക്കാത്ത
കണ്ടില്ല, ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചില്ല. പറഞ്ഞായിരുന്നു നിങ്ങള്. ലേസി പകരം പുഷ്കു കൂട്ടിക്കൂടെ? പക്ഷെ ലേസിക്ക് പകരാവില്ല. രണ്ടും വേണം. ജീവനായിരുന്നു ഗേറ്റ് കീപ്പ് ചെയ്യണില്ല അല്ലേ?
I wonder if the zone would even pull this far. I'm thinking it will probably be a little bit further towards launch site when we get there, but this could be a big fight to win.
EMP is going to come in, which is going to slow down their
IMP ലുള്ള ഇൻഫോ കൊത്ത് കിട്ടും. എടാ എല്ലാരും ഫൈറ്റ് പുഷ് ചെയ്തോന്ന്.
Almost be taken down, but not quite
taken. Energy.
However, the first knock is down, and it's going to be Dreamfire who found themselves now, I believe, down to 1. The grenade from Leica is good to take down Peter.
Yeah, Nocturnal also getting involved from distance. So
അറിയുന്ന ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ? നമ്മള് കളി കാണാറുള്ള ഇവരൊക്കെ അറിയണ ടീംസ് തന്നെയാ. ഇന്റർനാഷണൽ ടീംസ് ആണ്. നമ്മള് സ്ട്രീംസ് ഒക്കെ കാണാറില്ലേ? ഹാലും TSM-ഉം തിമ്മിയും സ്വീറ്റും അതൊക്കെ കുറെ പേരുണ്ട്.
LG playing the outside of the dome. This rock formation, one of the most difficult places to play, or should I say approach.
NRG
certainly not to play, but to approach.
NRG തിരിച്ചിറങ്ങി. അത് കുറച്ച് ഡോം സൈഡ് തന്നെയാണ്. ഓപ്പണില് ലാവയില് കൊണ്ടുപോയി നിർത്തും. ഫൈനൽസ് ഉണ്ടോ? ഫൈനൽസ് ഇതിപ്പോ ഈ പ്ലേ ഓഫ്സ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ രണ്ടാമത്തെ സെറ്റിന്റെ ഫൈനൽസ് ആണിത്. ഇന്ന് ഇവര് ജയിച്ചവർക്ക് ഒരു കപ്പ് കിട്ടും. കഴിഞ്ഞ 3 ദിവസം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഗ്രൂപ്പ് സ്റ്റേജും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ. ഇപ്പൊ അതിൽ നിന്നൊക്കെ ജയിച്ചു വന്ന 20 ടീം ജയിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി കളിക്കണം. ഫനാറ്റിക്കില് ജീവനോട് രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടു.
But the zone is going to continue to pull southeast,
Yeah,
so it is good news for Fnatic. It is edging a little bit
yeah.
closer towards that lava. It's bad news for a lot of teams, though, in buildings. As Alliance, they might come across Dreamfire here. As NRG also in the area, there is definitely a fight that could happen.
Yeah, I mean, this is Dreamfire going to be dealt with. That's them eliminated from the lobby, and it's another point on the board here for Alliance. That gets them even closer to match point now. Alliance might be the second team to hit it, and that will be two EMEA teams who will find themselves on match point. One team who's chasing a few more points in this game to get to match point is TSM. Let's jump into the comms and see what their plan is on this rotate.
എന്താണ് TSM ചെയ്യണം? TSM എത്ര പോയിന്റിൽ? TSM 5th-ലാണ് 35 പോയിന്റ്സിൽ. ഒരു ജയിച്ച കുറച്ച് കിൽസ് കിട്ടി അവര് മാച്ച് പോയിന്റ് എത്തും. ആൽസി ഹായാ എവിടെ? അതിനെവിടെ ആൽസി? ആൽസി ഒന്നും അതില് എവിടെ? ആൽസി ഒന്നുമില്ലല്ലോ. ഇത് ആൽസി അല്ല. ഏയ് ആൽസി അല്ല. ആൽസി ഇല്ല ഇവിടെ. ആൽസി ആവില്ല. വേറെ ആരുടെയും ശബ്ദം കേട്ടിട്ട് നീ തോന്നിയതാവും.
ശിഷ്യുണ്ട് ഇവിടെ.
മിനി അലയൻസ് വിടാം.
How frustrating could this be for Alliance within touching distance of match point? And to exit here will be so detrimental.
ഇവര് എത്രയില് 46-ലായി. ഇവര് 46-ലായി. ഒരു 4 പോയിന്റിന് വേണ്ടി സർവൈവ് ചെയ്ത് കളിച്ചാൽ മതി അവർക്ക് അലയൻസിനെ. പക്ഷേ അവര് പൊക്കും. അവര് അലയൻസ് പൊക്കും പെട്ടെന്ന്. റെക്ലെസ് ബ്രോ ഇല്ലേ? ഹായ്. യെസ്, റെക്ലെസ് ബ്രോ കേക്കുണ്ട്.
Boston Fence is slowing him down for a second. They're not going to push this too aggressively, because for them it's not so much about the points, it's all about the win.
But we did see last game, Gaming Gladiators are not scared of a fight. They're not going to avoid every contestant they could potentially have on this map. Instead, they try and put their best foot forward. They've got shields to work with here. Two of them essentially on red, with Blast getting the extra from the controller. And they really want to take this fight, but there is other players here.
Last will get the wall down, which is going to allow the line of sight to be denied. He gets him away. It's beautiful use, but no! There's a flank coming in, and welcome to the party! Space Station Gaming looked up. We will have more Apex Legends coming your way.
Much to the fans' delight.
There's
nothing like match
point എത്തിയ അവര് ചാവണമെന്നാണ് എല്ലാവർക്കും ഇഷ്ടം.
To get any closer towards that threshold right now, so our eyes turn back towards the likes of Alliance. Because they are back up to a full 3 and they are back on the high ground.
അലയൻസിന് പോയിന്റ് എത്തിയിട്ടില്ല. അതുകൊണ്ട് അവര് ജയിച്ചാലും ചത്താലും ആർക്കും വലിയ സീനില്ല. ഏതാ ഗെയിം? അതെന്ത് ചോദിച്ചു? അതെന്താ മനസ്സിലായില്ല. ഗെയിം ഏതാ? എന്ത് ചോദ്യത്? MC ഡൂഡ്. ഇത് കണ്ടിട്ട് എന്താ തോന്നണ?
അപ്പോഴേ പറഞ്ഞ സൂക്ഷിക്കാം. രാമായണം മൊത്തം വായിച്ചിട്ട്
പൊളി കളിയാണ്. ഇത് പൊളി കളിയാണ്. നീ കാണാറില്ലേ? 4-5 സ്കോഡൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ നമ്മള് കളിക്കുമ്പോ. ഇത് നോക്കിയാ ഫുള്ള് എല്ലാരും ഉണ്ട് ജീവനോടെ.
ഇത് ഏത് ഗെയിമാണ്? EPP ഒക്കെ വരെ
എല്ലാരും ജീവനോടെ.
pressure down. Liquid Alienware are doing shots from distance as well, and here come they. Maybe reaching match point. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait to the next.
ALGS
36 are probably going to have to take the evac tower because the zone rapidly approaching. Elsewhere, Fnatic are going to be down by this dome side.
Controller.
They find themselves at the far south side of this map right now. They've had a fantastic
ഫീസ് അവർക്ക് കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല, അവർക്ക് ഇപ്പോഴും കിട്ടും. അവർ അത്രയും പെർഫെക്റ്റാ. കെൽഫിയുടെ കാരണം ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചില്ല, അവരത് സ്പെക്ടേറ്റ് ചെയ്തിരുന്നില്ല. ചിലപ്പോ ഫാൽക്കൺ വീണ്, ഒരാളാണ് ഇമ്പീരിയൽ വാല്യൂ വീണ്. ഫാൽക്കണ് ശോക സിറ്റുവേഷനില്ല. അപ്പൊ
onto Imperial Hal.
Falcons eliminated on 20 points as well, still 30
Falcons മറ്റേ മറിയാലേ റെഡി ആവുള്ളൂ. ഇനി ഉറപ്പായി.
Is anyone else going to cross it? 15 squads remain, so a couple of placement points for teams to use now as EXO will be eliminated. And also Guild in the kill feed, now finding those members of E36 just arrived.
One team is in a really good spot here. Is not going to but before we do, we've got to turn our attention to Team Liquid. We mentioned
E36
and now they are continuing to control this platform, but the thing for Team Liquid is it's now pulled away to where we mentioned the position of NRG was earlier. So Liquid tried to play for
dome zone.
The zone, it fooled them.
And with this zone, if you are not one of the teams that is already on
dome
it's going to be such a rough journey from you.
അലയൻസിന് പ്ലേസ്മെന്റ് കിട്ടിയാൽ മതി. അലയൻസിന് ഇനി അലയൻസ് വെറുതെ കുറച്ച് ആൾക്കാർ ചാവണവരെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് അവര് സെറ്റായി. അലയൻസ് ഇപ്പൊ എത്രയായി? 47ആയി. ഒരു 2 പ്ലേസ്മെന്റ് കൂടെ സർവൈവ് ചെയ്ത അലയൻസ് കയറും തോന്നണം. ഇപ്പൊ അലയൻസ് കയറിയിട്ടുണ്ടാവും വേണമെങ്കിൽ. പോയിന്റ് ഇല്ലേ? 47-ആണല്ലോ. 9 ഇപ്പൊ. ശരി, അപ്പൊ 10-11 വരെ പോയിന്റ്. അലയൻസ് ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വെറുതെ കയറി ഹൈഡ് ചെയ്താൽ മതി എവിടെയെങ്കിലും. പ്ലെയിൻ സൈറ്റില് വിളിച്ചിരിക്കുമ്പോ ഡ്രോണേറ്റ് മേലേക്ക് പറിച്ചു കൊണ്ടുപോയാ ശബ്ദം കേക്കില്ല അല്ലേ? ശബ്ദം കേക്കുമല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഓ ഈ ലൈൻസ് വീഴടാ. ഇല്ല 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 ഇല്ല
ഇല്ല.
അലയൻസ് എത്തി 51 പോയിന്റ്സ്. അലയൻസ് 51 പോയിന്റ്സ്. അലയൻസ് കയറി. ഇനി അവർക്ക് ചത്താലും ചോദിച്ചാലും കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല.
For Jesco to be able to get a res, that's the question. One of them, the answer is no. Do they have a Moby they can use? Maybe on the outside of that tunnel. MT will be brought back to his feet as Makers will be eliminated. But the big story from the last few moments, Alliance join GG on match point. 2 EMEA teams here in Germany.
Alliance full health.
Can you imagine Alliance winning the most recent international LAN and then coming into the ALGS Split 2 playoffs and doing it again with a different third? When the hand was forced to make a substitution, it would be unbelievable. But they've done the first job, and that is reach match point. Cross that threshold, but now can they put a victory alongside it?
I'm renaming Unlucky to Mr. Mozambique, by the way, because he has been electric. I mean, everybody's strong with him, but he just seems to barely ever miss the speed at which he can eliminate. It's been a real standout for me, but SSG have a good amount of points so far. 8th in the overalls, but 34
എല്ലായിടത്തെ പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടൂല. പോയിന്റിന് വേണ്ടി
hitting that match point threshold as we see a res coming in as well. Bleed Esports eliminated as we see this res come in. And the
I have a controller. I have only a mobile.
As a 3. Let's jump into the comms and see what the next plan is.
മൊബൈൽ ഗെയിംസ് കളിക്കാം. മൊബൈൽ ഗെയിംസ് നല്ലത്. പക്ഷെ
ഇവനൊരു ലാപ്ടോപ്പ് ഒക്കെ വെച്ച് എന്തോ വാലോറന്റ് കളിക്കുമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു.
MCDോടാ ലാപ്ടോപ്പില് ഞാൻ ലാപ്ടോപ്പിൽ തന്നെ കളിക്കാറ്. ഒരു മോണിറ്റർ വാങ്ങിച്ചു വെച്ചാൽ മതി. ഗിൽഡ് ഫുള്ള്. ഓ ലൈൻസ് വന്ന അവരെ തീർക്കും. ഇല്ല, അൺലക്കി വീണ്. അലയൻസിനെ മോയിസ്റ്റ് വിട്ട്. അവർക്ക് പിന്നെ ലാസ്റ്റ് ഡ്രാഗൺ കിങ്. ഹൈ ഡോട്ട്, വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. 42 കില്ല് എടുക്കേണ്ടി വരും. ബാക്കിയുള്ളവരുടെ കുറച്ച് കില്ല് എടുക്കേണ്ടി വരും. 44ാം സ്ഥാനത്ത് ഇപ്പൊ 42 അല്ലേ. ഇനിയൊരു 6 പോയിന്റ് കൂടി കിട്ടുള്ളൂ. 2 or 3 കില്ല് എടുക്കണം. 2 കില്ല് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ 3 കില്ല് എടുക്കണം ബാക്കിയുള്ളതിന്.
Probably going to be the first team to be exposed. NRG have a few rocks to play behind, and you have to wonder, Fnatic knowing this, are they?
Now I am Telltale Games അടിപൊളിയാ. മൊബൈൽ Telltale Games നല്ലതാണ്. ഞാൻ കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല, പക്ഷെ നല്ല ഹൈപ്പുള്ളാണ്. നല്ല സ്റ്റോറി ഇതൊക്കെ അല്ലേ, കൊറേ ഉണ്ട്. ഏതാണ് മറ്റേ വുൾഫ് അമംഗ് അസ്? ടിമ്മീണ് ഗോൾഡ് ഡ്രസ് ഉണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ ഓ ബാക്കി നടി ഇല്ല. മോയിസ്റ്റ് കയറില്ല. ഫനാറ്റിക് നല്ല സ്പോട്ടിലല്ല. ഇവപ്പൊ കേറി പഠിക്കും ലാസ്റ്റിന്ന്. ഇല്ല, ഫനാറ്റിക് അടിച്ച്. ഉൾഫമംഗസും വാക്കിംഗ് ഡെഡ് അതന്നെയാ ഏറ്റവും ബെസ്റ്റ്. പിന്നെയുണ്ട് കൊറേ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ ടെൽടൈലിന്റെ ബ്രാൻഡിൽ ബാക്കി വലിയ ഗെയിംസ്. നല്ല ഗെയിംസാ.
2 ടീമല്ലേ കേറിയ മാച്ച് പോയിന്റില്?
2 ടീമ കേറിയിട്ടുള്ളതാണ് എന്റെ ഒരു നിഗമനം. ഇവര് 4 പേരും TSM ഹാർഡ് കൈ കളിച്ച കയറും. ഇവിടെ വരെയുള്ളവര്. Do you want YouTube? No man, I'm good. I do my thumbnails on my own. Minecraft story mode കളിക്കണ്ട. എല്ലാവരും ലൈവ് സ്ട്രീം ഇടണാണല്ലോ. നാളെ സ്പീഡും കൈസിനാറ്റും ഹാർഡ് കോർ മോഡ് ലൈവ് സ്ട്രീം ഇട്ടായിരുന്നില്ലേ?
ഈ ഇടയ്ക്ക് വന്നതാണോ അത്?
പണ്ടേ ഉണ്ട്.
Fnatic, of course, with those points, are going to shoot themselves up the leaderboards, and they will put themselves maybe with another good game here as we change over to Storm Point within a chance of hitting match point themselves. We are starting to get the stage of our match point finals. Team after team is going to be joining match point players, match point teams with an opportunity to win this tournament. But for a lot of
Gaming Gladiators ഇപ്പോ മൊത്തം 13
just about get
29 കില്ല്,
grapple in to get away with it. But this is something to talk about. Do you know what?
5600 ഡാമേജ്. കില്ല് കൂടുതല് ലൈൻസിന്.
Not at all, guys. You do it fantastically. Onset Gaskin with another banger of a cast. Banger of a game, especially if you're an APAC North fan. I know we had some in the house as well, whether it was Dreamfire earlier on or Fnatic just now grabbing a win as we come back after 6.
മോയിസ്റ്റ് ഓൾസ് തന്നെ കേറി അടിച്ച് കളിക്കാം.
This is match point, so we keep on going. Rain Day on the desk, joining the
assistant
yet again. Jamerson, just
ആ
to kick things
പിന്നെ ഡ്രോൺ
off,
ഇട്ടിട്ട്
scintillating ending there, but this
ഡ്രോണിൽ
entire
അസിസ്റ്റ് അല്ലേ
thing
കയറുക.
has felt tense once Gaming Gladiators got to match point so early.
Yeah, game number 3. That's where they secured match point, and it was absolutely insane.
ഈ ക്രിപ്റ്റോ ടിമ്മിനെ ബേസ് ചെയ്ത് ഇറക്കിയൊന്നുമല്ലല്ലോ.
അതെന്താടാ
രണ്ടൊക്കെ ആളെ ഏകദേശം ഒരേ
അതിപ്പോ അങ്ങനെ ഏഷ്യക്കാരെല്ലാരും ഒരേപോലെയാണെന്ന് പറയണ.
അല്ല ഞാൻ ക്യാരക്ടർ ഒന്നും മറ്റേ ക്രിപ്റ്റോന്റെ ഒരു സ്കിൻ ഉണ്ടല്ലേ മറ്റേ ടിമ്മിന്റെ ഒരു കണ്ണാടിയൊക്കെ വെച്ചിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു ഐറ്റം.
സർക്കിൾ കണ്ണാടിന്റെ
കറക്റ്റ് തന്നെയാണ്.
Eventually you might have 10, 16 teams on match point, and so you become a fan of those other 4 teams. I don't even know who's on that team, but I'm rooting for them to win.
And we see it happen every single LAN. I mean, the crowd doesn't want to let Sunday end too early, so we want to see these games keep going, but you know that
എന്നാണ് ഒക്ടേനൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് കൊണ്ടുവരണതിന്
റീവർക്ക് ചെയ്യണം. ടീമിന് എന്തെങ്കിലും കൊടുത്താൽ മാത്രം ഒപ്റ്റൻ കയറുള്ളൂ. ടീമിനൊന്നും കിട്ടിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ കാര്യമില്ല.
that GG gets this close and then doesn't close it out, they start to stress a little bit more.
I love the stories we're starting to build, though, and I'm going to send it to you now, Snipe, to walk us through these final 3. The first round, though, doesn't go their way. VK Gaming get things started as we go to Storm Point on game 4.
Win Storm Point.
Yeah, this was actually a very exciting ending. We saw GG was in a great spot, and honestly, I think if they took the initiative to take the fight on the red behind them and clear out their back, they were in a position to possibly end this tournament in 4 games, which would have been insane. But we had VK, who's holding the side of the building, and this is so good for them right here. You have a team on top, and you have a team
Good night, good night, good night.
hold this, the zone is going to come pull to you, and those 3 teams on top is going to have to drop into TSM.
Wow.
Save their nades. I'm sure this is the comms, is hold your nades as long as you can.
ChatGPT-യോട് കുറെ സ്ലൈഡ് ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ. ChatGPT-യിലേക്ക് ഡാറ്റ കോപ്പി പേസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് മേക്ക് സ്ലൈഡ്സ് ഫോർ മീ വിത്ത് ദിസ് ഡാറ്റ. താങ്ക് യു.
പിന്നെ പെയ്ഡ് വേണ്ട പക്ഷെ അങ്ങനെ തരാൻ
ചിലതിന് പെയ്ഡ് വേണ്ട, പക്ഷെ കണ്ട ഒരുമാതിരി ഇരിക്കും ചിലപ്പോ. ഒരു മാസം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് പറയൂ നമ്മുടെ ഡാറ്റ ഒക്കെ ഒന്ന് ചോർന്നിരിക്കുന്നത് എവിടെന്നാണ് കണ്ടുപിടിക്കണം. ഡാറ്റ ഒക്കെ ചോർന്ന് പല പല സൈറ്റില് നമ്മുടെ ഡാറ്റ എടുക്കണത്.
Who we think is going to fucking idea. It could be Fnatic or not Fnatic. It could be Alliance or Gaming Gladiators right now. Could be either.
It also started the run for NRG, who have been doing quite well.
It could be anybody. It literally could be anybody. Alright, I'm gonna keep myself muted while I eat.
To keep strong mental, strength heading into this, because that's one of the things that they can struggle in, Jamerson. But they found a way to be in the right spirits, the right mentality now. Heading into game 6, it would obviously turn a different direction. You'd see some big plays.
Going for Jim Jam, nice. Moist are almost there. Moist are almost there.
See some big plays from Fnatic who would close this one out.
Yeah, importantly, you have to note that the position that Fnatic is in right here at this moment, this was where NRG set up early on. But with the shift on over, that left space for Fnatic to be able to move in, NRG move over to the eastern side. They did have the
that was a big game by NRG. It really was. The game by NRG was pretty crazy. I am very impressed. Can I say Falcons won't be strong till meta change happen? I don't care. I don't care how low they are right now. I'm not counting them out until the bell rings. I'm not counting them out until the bell rings. It's fucking it can happen at any given moment. I'm not going to even think about it. Same with TSM. Anyone from the former TSM champs, I'm not counting them out.
മലയാളികള് നമ്മുടെ അതിലൊന്നും ആരുമില്ല. അവർക്ക് ഇതിന്റെ ഈ സ്പോർട്സ് ഭാഗം അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അത്ര വലിയ ഇതുണ്ടെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നിയിട്ടില്ല. ഇത് കണ്ടു തുടങ്ങിയ ബാക്കിയുള്ള ഗെയിമിനെ വെച്ച് നോക്കുമ്പോ ഇതാ കാണാൻ രസമുള്ളൂ. ബാക്കിയുള്ള ഇതിപ്പോ വാലറിന്റെ ഇടയ്ക്കൊന്ന് കാണാം, എന്നാലും പക്ഷെ അങ്ങനെ കണ്ടോണ്ടിരിക്കൊരു ഹൈപ്പ് തോന്നണില്ല. പബ്ജിയും കാണാൻ വലിയൊരു ഇതൊന്നുമില്ല. അത് കോമ്പറ്റിറ്റീവ് അല്ല, അത് വേറെ ക്ലിപ്സ് കാണാൻ. ക്ലിപ്സ് എല്ലാം ഗെയിമിന്റെ കാണാം. ഞാൻ അതല്ല പറഞ്ഞു, കോമ്പറ്റീഷൻ ഇ സ്പോർട്സ് കാണാൻ.
ആദ്യമായിട്ട് ഇന്ത്യ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് പബ്ജി ഇതില് കളിക്കാൻ പോണെ.
ഇപ്പൊ മൊബൈലല്ലേ, പബ്ജി മൊബൈലല്ല, അതില് കയറും. കാരണം പബ്ജി മൊബൈൽ എല്ലാവരുടെ ഉണ്ട്.
അല്ല പിസിയില് കഴിഞ്ഞ ഇതില്
പി സിയില് അധികാരം സീരിയസ് ആയിട്ട് എടുക്കാത്തോണ്ടാ. കാരണം അത്ര വലിയ ഗെയിം ഇതല്ല. ഇത്ര
കഴിഞ്ഞ കൊല്ലം സോസിയോളില് പോയാണ്ട് പബ്ജി ഫൈനൽ ഒരു മാസം കൊറേ കളിച്ചാലോ.
നീ കളിക്കണം, അങ്ങനെ പറയരുത്.
Showstopper used by Kayak, but he's almost taken out by the shot start. That's 2 HP remaining, and he fires out and finds Vince.
എല്ലാരും പറയും ഇതിന് തീരെ ഇത് വേണ്ട. ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് വേണ്ട. എന്നിട്ട് അടിയിട്ടു, നാലിൽ കളിക്കും.
Slowly deteriorating. I don't know what was said by Benito in the break. Like maybe there was something that he just felt with the comms, because I don't think it's been a massive shift in their setup. I think it's mostly just been the way in which they're playing. A little bit more confidence.
Response ഇല്ലാത്ത ഗെയിം.
And then going to the next event, getting Jen Burton back and winning another event to get that back-to-back. I mean, Hawkes, give them an inch, they'll take a mile, and they're right there in that match point. So, Gaming Gladiators got to look out. They play a unique comp as well that's very easy to spot. They don't run the crypto, they're running the catalyst. So other teams are obviously gunning for them.
Lauren, you've picked not Moist a lot this weekend. It's why you have so many dang points.
ഫെറാറിയും ലംബോർഗിനിയൊക്കെ വാങ്ങിച്ചിട്ട ടീമൊക്കെ ആണെങ്കിൽ അവന്മാർക്ക് നല്ല രസമായിരിക്കും കളിക്കാൻ. ആറൊക്കെ
today. Are you impressed? Are you hitting expectations with them?
മൊബൈല് കളിച്ചിരുന്നപ്പോ എല്ലാം ക്ലിപ്പും ചെയ്തിരുന്നു. പാലത്തുമ്മ വണ്ടി പിടിച്ച എല്ലാവരും ഇരിക്കും, ഓടിച്ചു വരും പാലത്തുമ്മൂടെ.
From that. No one can be perfect all the time, and they had a phenomenal group stage.
ഇതിലെ ആകെ ഉള്ള ഒരു അനുഗ്രഹം എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ ഇതിനകത്ത് പ്രോൺ ഇല്ല, അതുകൊണ്ട് കൊള്ളാം.
Unnecessarily any sort of indicator of them falling off in any
ലോ ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് ഇട്ടാ പുല്ലൊന്നും ആകലൊക്കെ റണ്ടറാവില്ല, കിടക്കണ കാണാം.
It seemed like Moist had a little bit of Alliance's numbers. We saw a lot of counter rotates into Alliance, and this time around Alliance, right, dropping over at Overlook on World's Edge, are just completely avoiding Moist. You can see that Moist are trying to find timings on other teams around them, and so Alliance are just
coming back,
avoiding the coming back that happened to them on World's Edge, and of course not having Fnatic near them, which was their biggest detriment when we were over on
coming back.
One of the greatest times I've actually ever
Duos അല്ല വരുന്നത്, ട്രിയോസ് സാധാ റിവൈവൽ വരുന്നത്. Duos അല്ല എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞു. They removed Duos.
Sweden land. One of the best things about it, though, is emotions are flying high everywhere, especially with people you love and care about. It's cool when they send you a FaceTime or a picture in the crowd saying "I love you" and they got your back. And we've got someone in the crowd with a very big TSM fan base, maybe the biggest fans in the world.
Now it's now replaced with Trios Revival.
Rain, thank you so much. I am here with TSM Squad and the Verhulst brothers. Dude, I gotta ask. Travel the world.
അടുത്ത രണ്ടാഴ്ച വീണ്ടും ട്രിയോസ് റിവൈവൽ. ഡിയോസ് ഉണ്ടാവില്ല, അടുത്ത രണ്ടാഴ്ച വീണ്ടും ട്രിയോസ് റിവൈവൽ, പിന്നെ സ്പ്ലിറ്റ്. ന്യൂ ഇവന്റ് പ്ലസ് ന്യൂ ബാറ്റിൽ പാസ്. അപ്പൊ സ്പ്ലിറ്റിലെ ഇവന്റ് ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ. സ്പ്ലിറ്റിലാണ് ഇവന്റ് എങ്കിൽ രണ്ടാഴ്ച ഡെഡ് ആവും, വെറും ഡെഡ് ഗെയിം ആവും.
So, dude, I gotta ask. right? Gaming is something that has
Diehard
grown
skin.
recently in the last couple decades or so.
Diehard skin.
When your brother told you he wanted to be a professional gamer, how did you and the family take it?
It wasn't even about when he told us. We knew it was going to happen to him when he was way young, super little. So we knew it was coming. He didn't have to tell us anything. I mean, this is what he's done since he was like in his teens, everything. So we knew it was coming. We expected this.
Just born to do it, some might say levels. Well, listen, we got another interview in the crowd. Tiff, take it away.
Hi, thank you so much, peeps. Here's the deal. You may have found the Verhulst brothers, but I found Blast sisters. Hear me out. We were watching from the crowd, Gaming Gladiators, the top 3, your face, I saw the emotions. How hard is it for you to be here and watch them be so close to Cincy dreams?
Pretty hard. I mean, like, I end up getting way more nervous than they do. I sit here with almost like a heart attack and my heart's going, and it's just, but I'm so proud of them. But my heart continuously throughout all of this, especially at a match point, you just never know what's going to happen. But I think we're doing all right.
All right, so I gotta know, are they gonna do it here? Are they gonna close it out?
Winter Express 2K24.
You could say to him,
Bring back Winter Express 2K.
First of all, they're going to do it. I know they're going to do it. And what I got to say to him is, they're going to do it, and that is it, and I'm so proud of him.
She is so proud. We're all proud of him. But let's get back into the action. Onset and Gaskin, take it away.
Thank you very much, Tiff. And yes, indeed, always great to hear from the family, the friends, and the fans that traveled all the way here to Mannheim to support their teams and players and everybody that they love. So it's great. I'm supporting you as well.
Why? Stop doing this. He's being too nice. It's always worrying when he's being that nice. All right, Gaming Gladiators, they are on 70 points. Alliance are on 57 points now. They are our 2 teams on match point, but they are being chased. Guild, Fnatic, and Not Moist are all in touching distance here. If you want to win ALGS Split 2 playoffs and you are GG or Alliance, boy, do you want to get it done now.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at that chasing pack. I mean, you go down to TSM, who are down in 10th. Even further, you put Liquid Alienware in that conversation. A win here with some KP, and they probably will hit match point. It's very likely, with the scores that you see on your screen there, that there's going to be not just one more team that's going to join Alliance and GG on match point, but also probably multiple teams who have the chance to do it now.
The bad news for Alliance fans is we've yet to see Alliance find a win on Storm Point as we move over away from World's Edge. And similarly to what I was saying about Gaming Gladiators earlier, they've only found 1 out of their 6 victories on this map, so it is still wide open for all of the other 18 teams that have yet to achieve match point.
Well, here we go then. It looks like the game is ready to go. It looks like it's time for us to get back into watching a little bit of Apex Legends. Match number 7 is live. And it's only right that we start it off with Alliance.
Alliance GG ഒരുമിച്ച് ഇറങ്ങണം ഒരു അപ്പുറത്തപ്പുറം.
An incredible story it would be if Alliance were able to win.
Already set ആണല്ലോ.
Not only with a substitute, but across 2 entirely different metas. A new patch that has arrived, and they have been able to play unbelievable on both sides.
I want to talk about Tyler as well, because when he's had previous LAN experiences, they've not been great. Let's be real. He's not had the greatest experience, not the greatest of placements, and hasn't managed to get to a position where he can say he's been part of a championship Sunday. But now he's part of a team that is finding themselves potentially 1 game away.
ഡ്രോണിന്റെ സ്പീഡ് കൂട്ടണം. ഡ്രോൺ റൊട്ടേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റണം. അപ്പൊ നല്ല രസമാവും. തിരിയുമ്പോ കുറച്ച് ചെരിഞ്ഞിട്ടൊക്കെ ക്യാപ്ചർ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമെങ്കിൽ അപ്പൊ നല്ല സിനിമാറ്റിക് ആക്കാൻ പറ്റും.
Europe at the moment, EMEA region is certainly stepping up and being recognized.
And of course, if GG or Alliance were to lift the trophy here, it would be the first EMEA team to lift an ALGS trophy. And that would be quite something for the region. Zone-wise, though, we're going to be heading southeast here. It's looking pretty good. Down at Pylon, or if you're an Echo team like Complexity, they might be enjoying this one as well. But look at Cloud9, they're moving, they're grooving. And Liquid Alienware also very quick to arrive here down the southeast.
Yeah, you can see Echo HQ is going to become very busy very quickly. A lot of teams already banking that it's going to be pulling right downtown towards the south side of that zone. Noctum Scan kind of doing a little bit of gatekeeping at the moment inside a pylon, but they're hitting an evac themselves, so they might be trying to leave and get a little bit closer to Echo. But that is getting very
VKG Nocturnal fire.
some shots off onto Noctum as they take that evac tower. And now they try and chase them down. They might be thinking of doing something similar themselves, but seeing so many teams overtake them at this point becomes a little bit more risky if you're one of the last ones to evac in.
Of course, it wouldn't be an ALGS tournament if we didn't have an Echo HQ finish.
It's true.
Always seems to happen once when you least expect it and pluck one out of nowhere. The VK Gaming will be moving through pylon here, as will Exo, as will Noctum. And it's getting very busy. And there's going to be a lot of teams that will want to avoid all of this gunfire and actually just surpass them. Move down towards Echo.
Well, Exo Clan looking to get a little bit aggressive right now. VK Gaming still down below them. EMP is going to go off, and maybe that's going to be the signal for them to push. It's 20 who activates it. The castle wall is down. Now they've expended that. But is there any opening damage for them to play off here? You can see they want to be aggressive, but just not really finding any openings. We'll move our attention towards the north side of the map, though, because Bleed Esports and GG are very, very close to each other.
Yeah, Bleeder now approaching GG, or should I say the other way around, but GG taking a little bit of damage here. Trying to answer back with some shots of their own, but I think Light's probably going to back off of this one. GG going to be reluctant to take this fight right now, but we've already seen in previous games, once they have a little bit of an advantage, once they sense that a team is backing off, that's when they usually strike.
Just want to mention as well, Blast, one of those players who, a lot of talk was obviously about Imperial How and his switch from mouse and key to controller. Well, Blast is a player who's done exactly the same thing. So to be in this position shows that he's been putting the hours in, he's been putting the time in to perfect his craft on a completely different input. And certainly having some success up until this point. But GG decided that best thing for them, knowing that they just have to win a game, is not to try and take this engagement too early. They're going to back off. They're going to rotate a different direction to what we saw from Bleed.
When we talk about EMEA as well and the chance for some British pride, we've already seen JMW become a champion on the main stage in the ALGS. Well, either Blast or Tyler, of course, hailing from Great Britain, a chance to put themselves on the map alongside JMW and, of course, the team that they'll be playing alongside. But it almost feels like it's still a long way to go here. If you think about the most recent international LAN, I mean, match point, we got all the way to like 12 teams being on match point. We still only have 2. There are so many teams that have been able to find victories throughout this tournament.
വണ്ടി ഓടിച്ചു വരണ്ട് പക്ഷെ ഓപ്പണിലാണല്ലോ അവര് ഇല്ല വണ്ടി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്ത്
Guild Esports rotating at the moment. Down on the southern side towards Coastal Camp. Going to go through the tunnel, and you can see that Waltzy and Koa are probably looking to do something pretty similar. They're taking a little bit of damage as they're to boost into this position themselves as Guild looks back. Have to take the time here on the Trident just to pop some shield cells, just to get healthy again before they think about what the next play is going to be. Now, there is a survey beacon in Barometer if they wanted to go and hit it, but also arriving in Barometer right now from the skies. It's going to be not only one team, but 2. Alliance are one of them.
Yeah, Alliance and Enter Force 36 were both approaching, but I think Enter Force 36 saw those dive trails and they don't really fancy it. I do think it's worth noting what the desk were talking about. Compositions that can be spotted that are a little bit different. And whilst we do have a couple of Pathfinders, there is only 2. I believe it's only Dreamfire and Alliance. No, actually Furia as well. So we have 3 Pathfinders in the lobby. So you are hidden at least a small amount. Whereas when you look across on the other side and you've got a Catalyst involved, you've only got a few of those as well. So it's definitely one that could be called out when you are making your rotation.
Well, Moist at the moment just holding out Alliance. Alliance had their drone broken as well. You saw that from the POV of Alliance, so they weren't able to get the info. They weren't able to scout out how many players there were. Think about using that EMP. One way to deal with the drones, but now it's back again. So we'll have to see if Hackis can show off a little bit of drone skill here. A little bit of up and down, give them the wiggles from distance. Looks pretty good.
Imagine if drones could shoot as well.
No,
maybe that's the next.
Don't get the devs anymore.
You don't think so? Then Crypto would really be the best character. Then we get the 100% win rate.
Jay Beebs' notepad's out right now. He's like,
sounds good.
Well, Alliance, they'll probably be on their merry way, and they don't really fancy taking a fight against Not Moist here, especially with the zone approaching shortly. And then past that, you've got the likes
GG in the building.
Not Moist and Guild both
Awesome
closing in
building.
on match point. We check in with Gaming Gladiators. There's going to be makers on the other side of this one. And actually, with where the zone is pulling, of course, we are expecting it to go down towards Echo. I don't mind this position from GG, because they'll be able to wrap round on that eastern side as it continues to pull.
The GG will be safe for now. It's a very difficult balance for GG, though, of kind of showing enough presence to force teams away from your position and look for KP, but also not showing too much presence that your composition can be spotted out, like you said, and all of a sudden people start to focus you a little bit more and stop your rotation that might have been a bit more comfortable had you not been on match point. And there's your map overhead, and that's where the zone is going to be going. So a great shout from you down to
Moist in the plan and
Moist ഇപ്പൊ ഗിൽഡിനെ പ്രഷർ ചെയ്യാ. ഗിൽഡ് കാര്യമായിട്ട് നീങ്ങണല്ലെങ്കിൽ ചിലപ്പോ മോയിസ്റ്റ് പറക്കും, പക്ഷെ കുറച്ച് അധികം ഡിസ്റ്റൻസ് കവർ ചെയ്യാനുണ്ട്. ഇല്ല, ഗിൽഡ് നീങ്ങി. ഇനി അവര് പോകുന്നത് വണ്ടി എടുത്ത് പോവാ. അവര് വണ്ടി എടുത്ത് ചിലപ്പോ ഫാൽക്കൺസിന്റെ പിന്നിലൊക്കെ വന്നേക്കാം.
You can make some deployable cover with Newcastle, and then you can, of course, pop out that Dark Veil if you need it.
Bleeders Sports need 20 more points to hit match point. And they're currently taking a zip line past. A scenic one.
I love how it's just not even worth shooting people on the Pathfinder zip anymore.
Just leave them.
Now, because of the charge, it's just like, we don't even need to shoot them. And also, if you're GG, you don't really want to bring any extra attention to yourselves. You just want to go about your business, allow everyone else to kill each other, and then you start to get involved later on. But you can see Guild need 5 points, Fnatic 8 points away, as are Moist. So we do have several teams here who could definitely reach match point here if Gaming Gladiators or Alliance do not make it and win the tournament here.
Well, it's interesting how this game feels a little bit different if you're one of those chasing packs as well, right? Because you're not really thinking about winning the game, so to speak. Obviously, you're trying to be involved in an end game. It's the best way to get points, but if you need 3 or 4 points, like we saw with Alliance in the last game, right? It's a team fight. It's an opportunity to get the points that you need to take advantage of. It's not about putting 15, 20 points on the board, as nice as it would be, and stay in that rhythm. But if you have an opportunity to find the kills that will get you across the line, you have to take it.
അതെന്നാ ചെയ്ത് ഫാൽക്കന്റെ പിന്നിലേക്ക് മോയിസ്റ്റ് പോയത് ടീം വീണു. ഗതോ അവര് വണ്ടി എടുത്തുള്ള അത്രയും പോയി. സീറോ വീണു, വോൾസി വീണു. ജംബേർട്ടിന്റെ പൊക്കും, പക്ഷെ
maybe thinking about wrapping back around that mountain range just to keep their game alive.
Several teams struggling a little bit, one of them being Alliance. Tyler will get the bat off. Him and Unlucky, we've already seen them get Hackis back up before. Can they do it again here? TSM pushing in and getting aggressive.
TSM സാൻഡ്വിച്ച് ചെയ്ത് ടീം ഫാൽക്കൺസ് വീണു.
Well, we hand things back over to the Gaming Gladiators then. As TSM's Verhulst now just needs to escape.
ഇവര് തീർന്നോ? മോയിസ്റ്റ്
മോയിസ്റ്റ് ഇല്ല ഒരുത്ത മോടി, ഗിൽഡ് ഓടി.
Yeah, they want to cut him down. They want to find another KP themselves. And they're going to spot out Verhulst. But on the Bangalore, just makes it a little bit more difficult to hit those shots. Meanwhile, elsewhere on the map, as we see E36 chasing him down. Couple more fights starting to break out.
വാൾസീനെ പൊക്കി. ഇമ്മ്യുണ്ട്.
അവൻ ചത്തില്ലേ?
ചത്ത സൗണ്ട് ഉള്ളിലായിരുന്നു നോക്കായിട്ട്. ആ ടൈമില് ഫാൽക്കന്റെ ബാക്കിൽ നിന്ന് അടിച്ച് അങ്ങനെ ഫാൽക്കൻ ചത്തു. പിന്നെ ഇവര് തീർത്തുണ്ടാവും വിചാരിച്ചിട്ടാവും മറ്റൊരു പോയിന്റ് ആവും വേണമെങ്കിൽ. ഫാൽക്കണിന് രാശിയില്ല. ഫാൽക്കൺ മറ്റേ മാറിയാല കളി തിരിച്ചു വരുള്ളൂ.
മര്യാദക്ക് വേറെ ഹെൽസിനെ കൊണ്ടുപോകൂടായിരുന്നു.
കാശ് കുറെ ഉണ്ട്. കാശ് കുറെ കിട്ടണ്ടാവും. ലൈഫ് സെറ്റ് ആണ്. ഫാൽക്കൺസ് വന്ന് നിനക്ക് കുറച്ച് കാശ്, അത്രയും കാശ് കാണിച്ചു തന്നാ നീ എന്ത് ചെയ്യും?
സെപ്പറേറ്റ് ആയില്ലേ, അത് മാത്രമേ കണ്ടിട്ടുള്ളൂ.
അത് വെച്ചാല് പുതിയ ഓർഗ് വന്ന് വിളിച്ചു. മിക്കത് ആദ്യം അവരെ ഓർഗ വന്ന് വിളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവുക ഇത് സ്പ്ലിറ്റ് ആവണമെന്ന് പറയണതിന് മുമ്പ്. കാരണം ഫാൽക്കൺസ് ഇപ്പൊ ഈ കഴിഞ്ഞ വർഷം ഫോം ചെയ്ത അങ്ങടാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. കഴിഞ്ഞ വർഷമാണ് കാര്യമായിട്ട് ഈ EWC ഒക്കെ പ്ലാനില് അവർ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടാവും സൗദിക്കാര്. EWC മൊത്തം കൊണ്ടുപോയത് ഫാൽക്കൺസ് ആണ് മൊത്തം ഓവറോള്. അതും വൻ ഭൂരിപക്ഷത്തോടെ പോയിന്റ്സ്. ആ ടൈമില് എല്ലാ ടീമിലത്തെ ഏറ്റവും ബെസ്റ്റ് ആൾക്കാരെ നമുക്ക് വാങ്ങിക്കാന്നുള്ളൊരു പ്ലാനിൽ കോണ്ടാക്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. സത്യം പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഈ ഓർക്സിന്റെ കോൺട്രാക്റ്റിൽ ഇത്രയും നല്ല ഓഫേഴ്സ് ഒക്കെ കിട്ടാൻ വേറെ എവിടെയും ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ടാവില്ല.
To go on and win this tournament. By the way, TSM just were able to respawn back up as well.
TSM respawn ചെയ്തു.
Fury looking to push this advantage. ALGS are going to go in.
TSM ചത്ത്.
Swing now comes in from Keon. That's going to be good for one. It's going to be good for two, and it will be the end of TSM's game.
But where do Fury go from here? Well, they've got to try and get through Exo Clan first because Exo have heard.
മറ്റേ ഹിസ്വാർട്സിന് പകരമല്ലേ പുതിയ ഭയം വന്നോ?
This could be some KP that we need.
ഏതില്?
ഫ്യൂരിയില്.
ആണ് ഹിസ്വാർട്സ് മൊത്തത്തിൽ നിർത്തി കോംബ്.
സ്ട്രീമിലൊക്കെ നല്ല കളിയാണ്.
കളിക്കൊക്കെ പക്ഷെ അവൻ കോംബ് നിർത്തി. 12 സെക്കൻഡിൽ ഓടണം.
Another fight taking place here is going to be between SSG and C9. Phony hits some good shots, breaks the armor.
C9 eliminated.
And Koiful sweeps up.
And this is isolated right now, but remember,
ഗോൾഡ് നോക്ക്ഡൗൺ കിടക്കുന്നത്.
ഈ വെട്ടികളൊക്കെ സ്ക്രീനിൽ 4 വെട്ടിയുണ്ട്. മേലെ 2 വെട്ടി, ലെഫ്റ്റിൽ 1 വെട്ടി, 5 വെട്ടി കാണാണ്ട് എനിക്ക് അവിടെ.
സെൽഫ് റിവൈവ് എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞ കുറ്റം പറഞ്ഞോണ്ടൊന്നും കിട്ടിയാർത്ത.
സെൽഫ് റിവൈവ് വേറെയാ. സെൽഫ് റിവൈവ് കുറച്ച് അനോയിങ് ആയിരുന്നു. സെൽഫ് റിവൈവ് മാത്രല്ല, മറ്റേ ഫൈറ്റിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ എവിടെയും നോക്കായി എഴഞ്ഞു പോയിട്ട് ബാക്കിയുള്ളവർ ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോ വേറെ ഒരു സാധനം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഈ റിങ് ക്ലോസ് ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാലേ സെൽഫ് റിവൈവിൽ കൊടുക്കണവനാണ് മെല്ലെ ചാവുക, നോക്കായിട്ട്. അങ്ങനൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
Only 3 points away from match point as well. We may go from just 2 teams with a chance to win to suddenly 6 if this plays out correctly. Now VK Gaming will be on the northeast side. They arguably have to go through SSG here, so maybe only one of them could reach match point if that fight does occur.
It's a really tough rotate for them to make, though. You can see they've got to walk down that hill towards zone. Fnatic at the moment are having some fun, though.
Fnatic കേറി.
Yuki going to come back to his teammates after taking a little bit of damage, quite a lot of damage actually, as NRG now move to have a little look at things. Not
Guild 51 Guild കേറി.
Not the Devo that's making Guild feel the pain.
Where do VK Gaming go here?
SSG
SSG SSG 47 എത്ര അങ്ങടാണോ?
48
സ്കൂളിൽ പോയായിരുന്നു ഗെയിം കളിക്കുന്നത്. പിന്നെ ഞായറാഴ്ച
没动，3个人还在。OK，我们这边拆了，要打的时候说。可能贴，包子抛到。
SSC 49. 哎呀。
你的盾要留一下。在顶我们，在顶我们。跟他们爆了，到时候。
അമേരിക്ക പുതിയ ടീമിനെ ഇറക്കുവോ?
5颗星我们要点95，小野，完了，别，拉我，往前吧，啊，不行，这个盾没了，贴了，
VKG എത്തും.
SSC കയറിയപ്പോ
ഇത് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമായിരുന്നു.
NRG ജയിച്ച കുറെ പേര്. പക്ഷെ NRGക്ക് ഫീൽഡ് സെറ്റ് അല്ല.
And I think they know it as they wait behind this rock, as they want SSG and Fnatic to fight. So Fnatic have already crossed it, SSG have already crossed it, but NRG are
എനിക്ക് ന്യൂ കാസിലെ റിവൈവ് സെറ്റപ്പ് കറക്റ്റ് കത്തിയില്ല. നമ്മളിപ്പോ അത് ആ ഗോൾഡ് അടിച്ച് പൊട്ടിച്ചിട്ട് അവന്റെ ടീം എന്നെ റിവൈവ് ചെയ്ത് മറ്റേ ടീമേറ്റ് നോക്കായി കിടക്കുകയാണ്. അപ്പൊ അവനെ വലിച്ചഴിച്ചോണ്ട് പോകും.
കൊണ്ടുപോകും, പക്ഷെ ആ ഷീൽഡ് പൊന്തി വരാൻ കുറച്ച് ടൈം എടുക്കും. പൊട്ടിച്ചെന്നല്ലേ നീ പറഞ്ഞേ? ഷീൽഡ് അതിന്റെ ഡാമേജ് അടിച്ച് മൊത്തം പോയാല് ഒരു 1/2-3 മിനിറ്റ് കഴിഞ്ഞാല് അത് തിരിച്ചു വന്നു തുടങ്ങുക. ഒരു ഇൻഡിക്കേറ്റർ ഉണ്ടാവും, മറ്റേ ഈ ഷീൽഡ് പൊന്തി വരണ മറ്റേ ഇൻഡിക്കേറ്റർ പോലെ കോണ്ടിറ്റിന്റെ അവിടെ തന്നെ കാണിക്കും അതിന്റെ ചാർജ് തിരിച്ചു കയറി വരുന്ന. കുറച്ച് ടൈം അല്ലല്ല, ഗോൾഡ് ഡ്രസ്സിന്റെ എഫക്ട് കിട്ടും, പക്ഷെ ആ ഷീൽഡ് കവർ കിട്ടില്ല. വലിച്ചഴിച്ചോണ്ട് പോകാനും പറ്റും തോന്നുന്നു. പക്ഷെ
നേരത്തെ ഒരു POV കാണിച്ചായിരുന്നു, മറ്റേ റെവന്റെ എങ്ങാണ്ട കുത്തി എടുത്തത്. അപ്പോഴും ആലോചിച്ചു അതെന്തായാലും അങ്ങനെ
ചിലപ്പോ അതാവും. NRG മാച്ച് പോയിന്റ് എത്തി. ഇനിയുള്ള മാച്ചില് തൊട്ട് ആരെങ്കിലും ഒക്കെ ജയിക്കും. VKG just missed out moistum Alcan's need.
But Storm Point just hasn't been the map for GG, and sadly wasn't for Alliance either. But now suddenly you have 6 teams, and a couple of those teams, Storm Point has been a good map for them. And NRG,
എല്ലാവർക്കും വെള്ളമാണ് കൊടുത്തത്, പ്രോഡക്ട്സ് ഒന്നും കൊടുത്തിട്ട്.
who take the victory and go on to match point. And there's also a man
the Monster Energy, Pepsi, Coca-Cola എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞു. എല്ലാവരെയും പച്ചവെള്ളം.
റൊണാൾഡോ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ലേ ഡ്രിങ്ക് വാട്ടർ.
റൊണാൾഡോയുടെ ആൾക്കാരാണ്.
Now it starts to get to a situation where people aren't focusing the 1 or 2 teams that they think are going to be on match point, because we are now in a situation where multiple teams is almost too much to track for some of these teams to try and eliminate. We are now in.
Damn, okay. You just finished my sentence for me. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I said, oh wow, SSG blew past match. Yes, it's not even good. 62. What the fuck were they at before that then? Yeah, I don't know. 25 minus 6. They're at 37. I guess so. Nice.
All right. I have one question for you guys. It's a simple one. One more question. Is this the last game? Is this the last game? Post it in mine, Alex. I want to see it. Is this the last game? Is this the last game?
Again, I want to point this out. We now have 6 teams.
Oh wait, no, I'm in Jayhawks. I'm in Jayhawks. I can look at it. Duh. Oh no, they didn't use my format. They just used the. I borrowed Dunks. I borrowed Dunks video to make the meme. So this is Dunks video. Just to say, real quick. I just want to give credit where it's due. I want to give credit where it's due. I didn't make the video. I just added the little meme part to it. Just want to make sure I make that clear.
and can potentially win LAN. When there's this many teams at match point, Greek, it becomes impossible.
My fucking god.
It really becomes impossible to make this work. This is so hard to dictate, oh, that's Fnatic, oh, that's GG. Now, there's no targeting at all once it goes into that top 5. Unreal, man. Unreal. Well, we're going to go into lobby number 8
man?
here in just a little bit.
1,000 points on yes. Holy shit. I full sended my seeds last game. I know my predictions mostly end in a loss. Oh, fuck. You are actually trying to bet against yourself to make it better. Quavo could win.
How are we feeling, chat? Are you kidding me?
This could be it.
Match point eligibility?
This could be it.
What the hell? What more do you want?
This could be it.
7 games.
Game 8 may be the end.
Yep.
And no starting points.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of crazy.
Want to point out, Quavo has
Oh my god.
Through fucking 7 games.
And he's not even the fuse on
And he's not even the fuse. It's signed to 7.2k damage, brother. My goodness. They are putting the
7.2k?
Doing this. He's the commander.
Holy shit. 8,000 and 7,000. How much in the last game? 2k each. Holy fuck.
Secured 17th. Don't worry. It is absolutely locked down.
8,000 damage. 2k damage in competitive lobby. ഇവിടെ പബ്ബില് കയറി കിടന്ന് കഷ്ടപ്പെടും.
Downfall of fucking Falcons, man. The downfall of Falcons, the downfall of Furia. When do we see wild picks by teams? Right now. This is do or die right now.
അറിയില്ല, ഞാൻ അവന്റെ കാണാറില്ല, കേട്ടിട്ടുള്ള പേര്.
You gotta go balls to the wall. This is where we're going to see what happened in that first game. Oh my god.
ഇന്നലെ ശിവല്ലേ പറഞ്ഞത് സിംഗപ്പൂര് ഭയങ്കര പാടാണ്.
സിംഗപ്പൂര് പാടാണ്. ചൈനയിന്ന് ഹാക്ക് ശല്യം കൊണ്ട് മാറി വരുന്ന ടോപ്പ് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് മൊത്തം സിംഗപ്പൂരിൽ കളിക്കും. സിംഗപ്പൂരിലല്ലെങ്കിലേ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് കുറവാ. അപ്പൊ ഈ കൂടുതലിരുന്ന് കളിക്കുന്നവര് മാത്രം. പിന്നെ സിംഗപ്പൂർ സെർവർ മോശം. സിംഗപ്പൂർ സെർവർ എനിക്ക് തോന്നണില്ല അത്ര ക്വാളിറ്റി ഉള്ള സെർവറാണ് സിംഗപ്പൂരില് വാങ്ങിച്ചു വെച്ചുള്ളതെന്ന്. ഈ ബഗ് ഒക്കെ അടിക്കണത്
നമുക്കൊരു ഓൾട്ടർനേറ്റീവ് ആയിട്ട് നോക്കാം. സിംഗപ്പൂർ
വേറെ ഇല്ലല്ലോ, വേറെ ഇല്ലല്ലോ നമുക്ക്.
പിങ് പറഞ്ഞ് കുറച്ചുകൂടെ കൂടുതൽ ഒരു 80-90 ആ റേഞ്ച്.
80-90 റേഞ്ചിൽ ഇല്ല. ബഹ്റൈൻ ഉണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ ബഹ്റൈനില് ഒരു മനുഷ്യനില്ല, റീച്ചും ഇല്ല, പോലും ഇല്ല അതിനുള്ളിൽ. പിന്നെ യൂറോപ്പ് എത്തണം.
ഹോങ്കോങ്ങിലെ ബോട്ട്, ടൈവാനിലും ബോട്ട്, പിന്നെ ഉള്ള ടോക്കിയോ.
ദൂരം കൂടി. ടോക്കിയോ നമുക്ക് യൂറോപ്പിന്റെ അതേ ഡിസ്റ്റൻസാ. പിന്നെ പിങ് അതുപോലെ സെർവർ മോശമാണ് മൊത്തത്തിൽ. പിങ് എന്ന് മാത്രല്ലടാ, സെർവറിന്റെ ക്വാളിറ്റിയെ മോശമാണ് എന്റെ ഒരു ഇതില്. അല്ല നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാൻ സിംഗപ്പൂരിലേ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. നമ്മുടെ റിയാക്ഷൻ ടൈമും കാര്യങ്ങളും കിട്ടണം, നന്നായിട്ട് കിട്ടണമെങ്കിൽ സിംഗപ്പൂരിലേ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. പക്ഷെ ആ സെർവർ മോശമാണ്, നമുക്ക് വേറെ ഓപ്ഷൻ ഇല്ലാന്ന്.
I extended my sub for 6 months for 30% off. Oh my god, dude.
Dude, this is insane. So we got
Are you saying that you did that right now, or are you just trying to advertise right now, T?
We have some great teams here that could potentially win.
I'm just checking. Do I need to say thank you for the resub right now, or no?
Insanity. Unreal.
Both? Okay, thank you for the resub, and listen to T Monkey's advertising because I like money.
20 points right now in 17th place.
Man just randomly got given mod, and he's now shilling for me. It's great.
And you don't think
just gave it on a whim.
Unreal.
Yeah, this leaderboard is kind of crazy.
Yeah. Unreal, man. Unfucking real.
2 more games. You want 10 games. You want 10 games. I show for everyone. King shit.
EWC was the 12th most viewed esports event ever. Is that true?
That's pretty cool. Think about the esport.
Keep the games going if you want jobs next year.
Bro.
That's a really cool statistic. That's unreal, man.
We could have 10 mil EWC.
EWC. That's so funny. I did not know that. That's really
How many people are watching right now? 56 still? 43. Okay, so it didn't go up at all. We're still at the same amount, but god damn. I really don't want to be here for like another 3 or 4 hours though. I really don't.
വേറെ ആരെങ്കിലും മാച്ച് പോയിന്റ് എത്തിയോ
6 teams.
Zero, want to pull up an alliance
ആരൊക്കെയാ
at EWC?
Alliance.
We all make money, or some of us make money.
സ്റ്റഡി
Moist
ആടാ.
കയറി.
ആരൊക്കെ
മോയിസ്റ്റ് കയറിയില്ല. ഇല്ല.
ഗിൽഡ് എൻആർജി നാറ്റിക് എലോൺസ് എസ്എസ്സി ഗ്ലാഡിയേറ്റേഴ്സ് നോയിസ് എത്ര
കയറിയില്ല. KG 1 ഫസ്റ്റ് എടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
ഫാൽക്കൺസോ
ആർക്കൊന്നും ഇല്ല അതിൽ.
Very excited. Match point is always fun when it gets like down to the wire and anybody has a chance to win. It makes the win itself matter.
ജസ്റ്റ് ടീമാതെ കൂടുതൽ പോയിന്റ് ഉള്ള ടീം ജയിക്കുന്നതിലേ മാച്ച് പോയിന്റ് വെച്ചിട്ട്
അല്ല റിയലേ ഇത് ബാറ്റിൽ റോയൽ അല്ലേ, അപ്പൊ അതില് ഇങ്ങനെ ബെസ്റ്റ് ടീം എന്ന് പറയണേലും അർത്ഥമില്ല. കൊറേയൊക്കെ റാൻഡംനെസ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
All it takes is one. Tony, how you doing? The problem with so many games was I had to take a nap in the middle of EWC.
Multi-view.
I had to re-watch the regional finals for APAC North because it was so fucking long. I had to cut all of that at dead space, and it's still.
അവരെ സ്വന്തം അക്കൗണ്ട് അല്ലേ, പിന്നെ എങ്ങനെ അങ്ങനെ കാണിക്കുന്നത്?
എന്ത്
മറ്റേ ALGS മൾട്ടിവ്യൂ 1 2 3
ഇവര് നൈസ് വിഗ് ഒബ്സർവർ ആയിട്ടാ കേറിയുള്ളത്. അപ്പൊ അത്രയും ആൾക്കാർ ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യണത് നമ്മളെ സൈഡിൽ കാണിക്കില്ലേ. നമ്മള് ടീമൊക്കെ കയറുമ്പോ നമ്മൾ 3 പേര് ജോയിൻ ചെയ്ത് കാണിക്കുന്ന പോലെ അവർക്ക് ഒബ്സർവേഴ്സ് മൊത്തം ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യണത് കാണിക്കും. സെർവർ അവരാണ് ഈ ഡ്രോൺ പറത്തി കളിക്കണവരാണ് അവര്. ആ മൾട്ടിവ്യൂ സംഭവം ഇതും ഡ്രോണും മറ്റേ ഓരോ ടീമിന്റെ ഓരോ ഇതും.
Here we go. What are they gonna pick? I want to see some wild picks. I want to see the bottom teams just go crazy. Come on, come on, don't make it boring, please.
There's a name I want to say, but
come on.
I don't want to jinx them. Okay. Because how you have yours.
Damn it, there's no one going crazy with it. Only one Pathfinder, or 2 Pathfinders in the lobby. They're both performing really bad. That's great.
Greek jinxes SSG more than anyone I know. And you do that shit on purpose because Phony ruined your chances of going to land at Refinery. Fun fact, Greek hated Phony for like 2 years.
No revs. Yeah, Rev is not popular here. I started EWC around 10 p.m. Me and my friends were awake in Discord till 4 a.m. Jesus. Here we go. Ooh, this is a good shot. Wow, they were prepared for it. They were prepared for that. God damn, that's a good shot.
ഇത് ക്യാമറയ്ക്ക് കുറച്ച് ടിൽറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനുള്ള മെക്കാനിസം സ്പീഡും കൊടുക്കണം. അപ്പൊ നല്ല രസമാവും.
Between the bin shots and the ship shots and everything, dang. All the rat shots they've been able to take, this has been impressive. Zone. Stormcatcher?
We'll see. So maybe a Stormcatcher zone.
Is this gonna be another Stormcatcher finish?
Just a little bit, and then we get a better look here, and Greek can give.
That'd be great for TSM.
ഇവർക്ക് മറ്റേ ഫുൾ ആയിട്ട് കവർ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്ന ആക്സസ് ഇല്ലല്ലേ?
എന്ത്
മറ്റേ നമ്മള് ഈ GTA 5 ഒരു മറ്റേ ചെയ്യൂലേ, നമ്മള്
അങ്ങനല്ല. ഇതേവരെ സെയിം ഡ്രോൺ മറ്റേ ക്രിപ്റ്റോ ഡ്രോണിന്റെ ഒക്കെ കോഡൊക്കെ വല്ലതും യൂസ് ചെയ്യണ്ടാവുള്ള. കോഡിൽ കൊടുത്തുള്ള അത്രയും ഇത് മാത്രം.
No, it doesn't even look like it's a hell zone. I think it's
ഇതിലൊക്കെ സിനിമാറ്റിക്സ് ഉണ്ടാകെ വിഷയമായിരിക്കും.
It's not moving. It's right here. Right here, I think. Let's see this. All right. NRG is down here. SSG has a pretty quick rotation here. Diamond Gladiators can cut pretty quickly. Alliance gonna have a hard time. They need points. Fnatic, that's gonna be a little difficult for them.
ഇവൻ എങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യാറ്? ഇവൻ വീഡിയോ ഇങ്ങനെ ഫ്രണ്ടിന്റെ മറ്റേ പ്രൈവറ്റ് കോഡ് വെച്ചിട്ട് കേറ്.
observer.
I wish there was a few more control options when you were using them, but they're still really good today. They're really good. Exo Clan is
എന്റെ ഫ്രണ്ടിന്റെ പ്രൈവറ്റ് ലോബി കയറിയിട്ട് അവർക്ക് ഈ പ്രൈവറ്റ് ലോബി ആകുമ്പോൾ ഈ ഡ്രോണൊക്കെ ആക്സസ് കിട്ടും. അത് വെച്ചിട്ടാണ് മറ്റേ ഓരോ ഷോട്ട്സ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടാക്കണത്. ഇന്നാള് ഒരെണ്ണത്തില് മിറാജ് ഒക്കെ അങ്ങനെ തിരിഞ്ഞു നോക്കുമ്പോ അങ്ങനെ മോളിൽ നിന്ന് ആൾക്കാർ 3 പേര് ഇങ്ങനെ ഇരുന്നിട്ട് വീഡിയോ ഒക്കെ നിൽക്കണ പോലെയും അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ഓരോ കോമഡി രീതിയില് മറ്റേ സാധാ ഇങ്ങനെ സ്റ്റോറി പറഞ്ഞ പോലത്തെ ഒക്കെ ഷോർട്സ് ഉണ്ട്.
But I'm not going to be making
side of NRG, while not Moist being the only team here in Cenote as they do land here in this POY, but they will have information with the survey beacon to see where everybody has already congregated.
Fnatic actually taking their time in Barometer, so we'll see after Moist try and grab some scans from the survey beacon on the way
30 പോലും ബ്രേക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. വാൽക്കൻസ് ജയിക്കാൻ ചാൻസ് ഇല്ല. വാൽക്കൻസ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ 2 കളി അടുപ്പിച്ച് ജയിക്കണം. ഇല്ല, അപ്പൊ അന്ന് നമ്മളെ ഒറ്റ കളി ഓർമ്മയില്ലേ, TSM 3 കളി അടുപ്പിച്ച് ബാക്ക് ടു ബാക്ക് ജയിച്ചത്.
We've even seen it with Gaming Gladiators getting a little excited as Jaguares is able to get away, feeling pinched though off to the other side, is able to pop, rather no, Yanya was
കണ്ടതിൽ വെച്ചൊരു സെറ്റ് ടീമായിരുന്നു.
forced to drop down. They immediately
മെറ്റാണ് ഇപ്പൊ ഇവര് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല.
is able to find 2.
11th versus 12. And then we've got over here, it's TSM coming through secret. I think that's Makers on the other side. This is such a great spot to hold, and especially if you have Newcastle.
ഇനി എത്ര സീസൺ പിടിക്കും ബ്രോ അടുത്ത മാപ്പ് വരാൻ?
ഒരു വർഷം ഒന്നുള്ള കണക്കാണ് ഏകദേശം. ഫസ്റ്റ് വർഷം ഇത് വന്നു, ഇപ്പൊ 5 വർഷമായില്ല. അപ്പൊ ഫസ്റ്റ് വർഷം വേൾഡ് എഡ്ജ് വന്നു. സെക്കൻഡ് അല്ലല്ല കിങ്സ് ക്യാൻ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. കിങ്സ് ക്യാൻ വെച്ച് തുടങ്ങിയത്. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഇയറിൽ തന്നെ വേൾഡ് എഡ്ജ് വന്നു. സെക്കൻഡ് ഇയർ ഒളിമ്പസ്, പിന്നെ ടോം പോയിന്റ്, ബ്രോക്കൺ മൂൺ, അങ്ങനെ 5 മാപ്പ് ആഡ് ചെയ്തല്ലേ. എല്ലാ വർഷവും ഓരോന്നാണ് കണക്ക്. ഓരോ 4 സീസൺ 5 സീസൺ കൂടുമ്പോ.
You saw them, they tried to land up there on the balcony. Incredibly strong spot. Sure, they would have had to worry about Makers, TSM, those teams that are behind them. But if you can ward off those threats in a circle like this, that is one of the strongest.
സ്ഥലം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് അതിന്റെ ഈ ഡിസ്ട്രിക്റ്റ് കുറച്ച് ഫ്രഷ് ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഈ സ്റ്റോം പോയിന്റ് കിങ്സ് ക്യാനൊന്നും കളിക്കാൻ തീരെ ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റ്
പ്രശ്നമുള്ളൂ. നീ ഫൈറ്റ് മാത്രം നോക്കണുള്ളൂ. അതാണ് നിന്റെ അതിൽ വരാത്തത്. മാപ്പ് പഠിച്ച് മാപ്പ് നീ യൂസ് ചെയ്യണം. മനസ്സിലായ? മാപ്പ് നിന്റെ ഒരു വെപ്പണായിട്ട് നീ കണക്കാക്കണം. മാപ്പ് നോളജ് അപ്പൊ മാറും. നീ ഇത് വിജയൊക്കെ പറയാറില്ലേ കള്ളന്മാരുടെ അടുത്ത്, മറ്റേ നീ എന്നെ പൂട്ടിന്ന് നീ വിചാരിച്ചു, പക്ഷെ ഞാൻ നിന്നെയാണ് പൂട്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നതെന്ന് അങ്ങ് ആ രീതിയിലൊക്കെ ഡയലോഗ് പറയുന്നത്. അതുപോലെ തോന്നും നിനക്ക് മാപ്പ് യൂസ് ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കുമ്പോ. മറ്റേ ടീമിനെക്കാട്ടും ബുദ്ധിപൂർവമായിട്ട് നീക്കങ്ങൾ നടത്തുമ്പോ നിനക്ക് അങ്ങനെ തോന്നും. അപ്പൊ നിനക്ക് ക്ലിക്ക് ആവും ഈ മാപ്പിന്റെ നോളജിന്റെ ഒരു പവറും ഒരു സാറ്റിസ്ഫാക്ഷനും ഒക്കെ.
ഓടിച്ചാടി അടിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നതൊന്നും അറിയാതെ
ഓടിച്ചാടി അടിക്കണതും ഒരു രസമാണ്. പക്ഷെ നീ ഇപ്പൊ ഈ വീഡിയോസ് ഒക്കെ ഇതൊക്കെ കാണില്ലേ, അവര് ഓടിച്ചാടി അടിക്കണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവര് പുറമെ കാണിക്കില്ലെങ്കിൽ, അധികം കാണിക്കില്ല. അവർക്ക് നല്ല മാപ്പ് നോളജും ഇതൊക്കെ യൂട്ടിലൈസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടാണ് ഓടിച്ചാടി കളിക്കുന്നത്. അവര് ബിൽഡിങ്ങിന്റെ അടിയിൽ ഒരു ശബ്ദം കേട്ട കറക്റ്റ് ഇപ്പിട്ടിട്ട് ഏത് ഫ്ലോറിലാന്ന് കറക്റ്റ് മനസ്സിലാക്കിട്ട് എത്തുണ്ടല്ലോ. അതാര് അവയർനെസ് ആണ്. അതുപോലെ ഈ മറ്റേ മാപ്പിന്റെ ഒരു അറ്റത്ത് നിന്ന് അപ്പുറത്തറ്റം വരെ ഒരു കുഴപ്പമില്ലാതെ സ്പീഡിൽ മറ്റേ സ്ട്രൈഫും ഗ്ലൈഡും അതൊക്കെ ചെയ്ത് പറന്നു പോകണം. അതൊക്കെ മാപ്പ് നോളജ് വേണ്ടേ. എല്ലാത്തിനും മൂവ്മെന്റ് ആണെങ്കിലും ഒരു മാപ്പ് നോളജ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
ഇവിടത്തെ ഇത് തന്നെ അടിച്ച് തെക്ക് വടക്കനെയൊക്കെ പോണം ടൂറിസ്റ്റ്.
അവിടുന്ന് മേലെന്ന് അടിച്ച അടിയില ലോഞ്ച് പാഡിന്റെ അപ്പുറത്തുള്ള ചെറിയ കല്ലിന്റെ മേലുള്ള വീട്ടിലേക്ക് വരെ എത്താം.
Yeah, exactly. If it is one of those Thunderwatch Hill endings, it can be very
ഞാൻ
hard to play, right?
കളിക്കുമ്പോ ഫസ്റ്റില് ഫോക്കസ് ചെയ്താ. കാരണം എന്റെ മറ്റേ ലാപ്ടോപ്പ് പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ, അതിൽ ഈ 45 FPS വെച്ചിട്ട് ഞാൻ മൂവ്മെന്റ് ഇറക്കിയിട്ടെങ്കിൽ മൂവ്മെന്റ് ഇറക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ലേ. കേറി ചെല്ലുമ്പോ എന്നെ വെടിവെച്ചു. എന്നെ കൊണ്ടൊക്കെ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയത് ആകെ ഈ പൊസിഷൻ പിടിക്കലും ഇതൊക്കെ എന്റെ ആയിരുന്നു. എന്നിട്ട് ഈ വോളും വെച്ചിട്ട് അവിടെ ഇരിക്കും. പ്രഷർ ചെയ്ത് എല്ലാത്തിനും അടിക്കും അവിടെ നിന്നിട്ട്.
Who are currently on the northern side of that hill.
What's scary about this is, aside from Guild, on that north side, you have to imagine the
ഈ ഗെയിം ഇറങ്ങിയ ടൈമൊക്കെ ഈ RTX കാർഡൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
ഇല്ലല്ലോ. ഇല്ല RTX ലോക്ക്ഡൌൺ സമയത്തല്ലേ വന്ന്. 30 സീരീസ് ലോക്ക്ഡൌൺ സമയത്ത് വന്നു. ഞാൻ 30 സീരീസ് അല്ല ആദ്യത്തെ RTX.
ഞാൻ യൂട്യൂബിലാണ് ഈ GTX RTX സംഭവം തന്നെ കാണും.
30 സീരീസ് ആണ് ആദ്യത്തെ RTX. അത് ഞാൻ ലാപ്ടോപ്പ് ജോലിക്ക് കയറിയതിന് ശേഷം വാങ്ങിച്ചത്. 2-2.5 വർഷമാണല്ലോ. 3 വർഷം മുമ്പ് അങ്ങോട്ടാണ് RTX ഇറങ്ങിയുള്ളത്. കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞ വർഷം അതിന്റെ മുമ്പ് 1.5 വർഷത്തിനുള്ള ഇടയില് 40 സീരീസ് ഇറങ്ങി.
Inside that building off to the side of Stormcatcher, and then even Complexity could look at them if they're safe behind that gas station.
I mean, I guess SSG have options though, because they could go through Secret, but as this map shows, there will be a bit of space in front of them, close to the area where Dark Zero took home land.
Also have to watch out for a team that may want to end up rotating.
Moist.
TSM having to look at their backs.
SSD.
Now Moist though have actually opted to commit to rotating off through the spider caves south of Space Station.
This is the perfect spot for Not Moist. I think if you're coming in this late in the game, this is an area with a little bit of space and a little bit of separation from the other teams that you can try and play for a powerful spot. Then hopefully you don't get third-partied on. With Complexity ahead of them, they have to worry and hope that they don't start looking at their backs too
but it's
soon.
Scary though, because when you're in a position like Not Moist, when you're so close to match point and you could find yourself possibly pinched, they hear the crypto drone from Complexity flying around them, Space Station 2 looking at Not Moist. Not Moist may want to opt to just end up rotating from the south side, take a little bit of that ring damage because it's less contested, but although when that circle does end up showing where it's going to pull, it will determine whether Not Moist
എല്ലാരും സൈറ്റിൽ നിൽക്കുകയല്ലേ.
or they want to go from the south side up the hill where Noctem is at.
And they'll get that info in less than 10 seconds. A couple of teams still within command center, by the way. Furia, Alliance, all playing around that area. They might even be able to hide in that little part where the gravity cannon comes out the top. It's a big shift. I'm not sure that was a gasp I heard across the crowd there as they realized it wouldn't be the hill, but in fact Stormcatcher and the buildings to the east of it where the circle will end.
Where all these teams are on top of each other. Guild would be forced to slide down. The same thing for Gaming, Not Moist. Now taking the shots onto Space Station after seeing the circle pull. They aren't going to wrap from the south. They want to commit to moving here, and Complexity aren't going to contest them outside the building.
I mean, you can see Waltz is actually taking a bunch of zone damage right now, just looking for that extra angle to pen SSG in. We said SSG have got options, but Moist trying to take those options potions away from them.
And that's the opening right here for Moist. They lose out on Phony, who cannot get away even when he was able to pop that shield bag just briefly before Walsey was trying to take it off angle. And TSM, by the way, are hearing this fight go down. They're actually appearing from the bunker doors, not Moist. CSSG in their line of sight. We see Yuka taking shots with the Kraber. It is fighting non-stop from the south side of here. Yuka gets the knock. Onto Nocturne here. Fnatic playing by the Trident. He's able to reset here with this shield.
Nocturne scan.
With the Havoc on the other side. An EMP following up because VKG are also looking at this fight happening between Nocturne and Fnatic.
A lot of teams now swinging a little further south.
Nice and good.
And Fnatic, they need to clear out this position ahead of them. Zainu, the single member left alive as he fires some parting shots at Moist, who actually try and fly into the zone. They don't want the walk up. Interesting decision as we go back down.
Finishing blow here. Moist currently at 47 points, by the way, after they were able to get
ടോംകാച്ചറിന്റെ പുറത്താവും എളുപ്പം തോന്നണ സോണ്. ഇല്ല മോസ്റ്റ് വീണിട്ടില്ല.
Have now cleared that bunker cliffside building. They still are by the lip of the platform, but they will eventually have to move.
They could jump down. GG will be below them.
ടോംകാച്ചറിന്റെ താഴെയുള്ള ബിൽഡിംഗ് പിടിക്കുന്ന ടീമിനെ എളുപ്പം തോന്നണം. ആ സൈഡിലായിരുന്നില്ലേ മോയിസ്റ്റ്?
ഈ സൈഡിൽ നിന്നാണ് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നത്. കാനഡന്റെ ബാക്കില്
ഇവിടെ DF നല്ല സ്പോട്ടാ. അവിടെ നിന്ന് വെടിവെക്കണവർക്കും ചെറുതായി നല്ല സ്പോട്ടാ. ഫാൽക്കണോ അലയൻസോ ഇത് ഫാൽക്കൺ പോയാ പോയി. ഫാൽക്കൺ മെറ്റ ചേഞ്ച് ചെയ്യണം, അല്ലാണ്ട് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നില്ല. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അവര് ക്രിപ്റ്റോ ഒഴിവാക്കിട്ട് എന്തെങ്കിലും ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കണം. ക്രിപ്റ്റോ ആണോ കളിക്കണത്? മാറ്റിയാണോ?
Finish it here and now.
Let's not forget, second place walks away with $160,000. Still having to pay that money as we see the circle pulling.
ഇവിടെ കുഴപ്പമാണ്, 4 സൈഡിലും ആൾക്കാരുണ്ട്. ഫാൽക്കൺസ് പോയിടാ. ഫാൽക്കൺസിന്റെ ഈ ടീം ഈ കോംബോ സെറ്റ് ആയിട്ടേ ഇല്ല. ഫ്യൂരി അവിടെ കാനൺ എടുത്ത് വന്ന്
കുറച്ച് നേരത്തെ വരെ ഉണ്ട്.
രണ്ടിന് കൊന്ന്.
Hockey's trying to be the savior. He's got help from Tyler. He's able to reset his shield. Madness is out of there. You also saw in your feeds a space station get eliminated. Higher possibility here with Alliance now. Looking to see where that straggler is from Fury. They cannot find him. So now this has to be the chance for them to make moves because the circle's closing in and they're feeling pressure from NRG, who are on that height. Fnatic fly in. They find space underneath of Stormcatcher, but we know how open these different angles are in this position.
Multiple teams are going to be watching Alliance as the zone chases them in. It's going to be a struggle to do anything more.
Alliance തിരിച്ച് റീസെറ്റ് ആയി.
Just at that moment. In the meantime,
മോയിസ്റ്റ് കയറുമെന്ന് നോക്കണം. മോയിസ്റ്റ് TSM ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. മോയിസ്റ്റ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ TSM. എടേ അവനെ ഫനാറ്റിക്കിന് അടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവുന്നു. ഫനാറ്റിക് വീണ്. കറക്റ്റ് വീട്ടിൽ തന്നെ എൻഡ് ചെയ്ത്. അവന്റെ ടീമേറ്റിനെ കൊന്ന് അവന്റെ വായിലിരുന്നിട്ട് റീസ്പോൺ ചെയ്ത് റിവൈവ് ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു. എങ്ങനെയാ രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടതാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
അടുത്താൻ പോകുന്നു. ഫുൾ ടീം ആവും. സമ്മതിക്കുന്നില്ല.
What madness with the clutch res. He has brought back the rest of Furia in this lobby.
It feels crazy that Furia are sitting down at 18th spot right now after the
tournament
they have had. Someone like VKG.
മേലെ കയറി ആരൊറ്റയ്ക്കെന്നോ ഉള്ള ആരുണ്ട്.
Them and VKG searching for those last few points to try and get across the line.
Look at Not Moist right now. They are sitting with 49 points. They need one more kill to also be at match point. Playing this methodically here on that south side of Storm.
ഇപ്പൊ ഇവന്മാര് 50 പോയിന്റ് എടുത്ത് ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ കളി തന്നെ ഇതടിച്ചാ
പറ്റില്ല. ഇല്ല 50 പോയിന്റ് എടുക്കണത് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഒബ്ജക്റ്റീവ്. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരു കളി ജയിക്കണം. 50 എടുക്കണ പോയിന്റ് ജയിച്ചാ പോരാ, 50 എടുത്തു കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ജയിക്കണം.
എടുത്തതിന് ശേഷം അടുത്ത മാച്ച് ജയിക്കണം അല്ലേ? ഇത് പോവില്ല കേട്ടോ. മറ്റേ അൾട്ട് കണ്ടില്ലേ?
ആ ഡ്രോപ്പ് ചെയ്തത് അല്ല, അത് മുന്നേ ഡ്രോപ്പ് ചെയ്യണത് പിടിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ബാക്കി ഡ്രോപ്പ് ചെയ്താ പണി കിട്ടും. എനിക്ക് അങ്ങനെ തോന്നണ ആ ഡ്രോപ്പ് ചെയ്തത്. കാരണം അതിന്റെ ആ ഷോക്ക് മുന്നിൽ മാത്രല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ.
ജനല് താഴെയല്ലേ?
മൂന്ന് ടീമിന് ജയിക്കാം. 4 ടീമിനെ കേറാം.
എല്ലാരും ഒരുമിച്ചാ ജിമ്മിനെ മാത്രം കാണാൻ.
എനർജി, ബ്ലീഡ്, മാച്ച് പോയിന്റ് ഉള്ള 3 ടീമും ഫുള്ളാ. ബാക്കി ടീംസ് C9 ബ്ലീഡും ഉണ്ട് ഫുള്ള്. ബ്ലീഡ് കുഴപ്പമില്ലാത്തൊരു സ്പോട്ടാ. GG ആണ് ഏറ്റവും നല്ല സ്പോട്ട് എന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ടിമ്മി ഒളിച്ചിരിക്കോ? ആ ടിമ്മി വീണ. ടിമ്മി ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു ഡ്രോൺ ഇട്ട് നിക്കായിരുന്നു ടിമ്മിക്ക് എവിടെയെങ്കിലും.
അവനെ ഒരുത്തമ്മൻ തട്ടി നിന്ന് അപ്പഴാ ഓടിയത്. TSM ഒരുത്തമ്മൻ തട്ടി അപ്പഴേ ക്യാമറ ഇറങ്ങി ഓടി.
Their side of the fence will get taken out of the zone first, so they make a move. They're proactive, and as we can see now, Cloud9 from down the hill are going to have a problem.
എനർജിയും ഗിൽഡും ഓക്കെയാണ്. ബ്ലീഡ് ഉണ്ടാ എനർജിയുടെ സൈഡ്. 3 പേർക്ക് ജയിക്കാം. 3 പേർക്ക്
എനർജിയൊക്കെ ക്വാളിഫൈഡ് ആയോ? ക്വാളിഫൈഡ് അല്ല, ഇത്
മോളിലത്തെ പേരില് ചുവപ്പ് കത്തിക്കണവര്. ഓടാ ഗിൽഡും വീണു. എടാ ബ്ലീഡ് പിടിച്ചില്ലെങ്കിൽ അല്ല, TSM ബ്ലീഡ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ഓക്കെ എനർജിക്ക് മാത്രം പണി കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. എനർജി അല്ല, TSM കേറുന്നോണ്ട്. TSM മേലെ നിക്കല്ലേ. ആ TSM സുഖാണിത്. അത് TSM ആ.
ക്വാളിഫൈ ആവോ?
TSM നന്നായി കയറി. നോട്ട് മോയിസ്റ്റ് 2 പേര് കയറി. VKG കഴിഞ്ഞ മാച്ചിന് ഒരൊറ്റ പോയിന്റ് എടുത്തുള്ളൂ. ആ മാച്ചിന് ഒറ്റൊരു പോയിന്റ് അടുത്തുള്ള ബ്ലീഡും കടന്നില്ല. യൂരിയും ടീം ഫാൽക്കൺസും മോശമായി.
Not Moist. They're the only other team. Wait, no, two teams. TSM and Moist are now at match point. We have 8 teams that are going to be at match point in game number 9. This could be it. No, it is not the last game. Game number 9 is coming up next, and that could be it. That could be it. Oh my god, my voice is going to be so destroyed.
At 8 match point teams going into game 9.
Furia in 11. Where Furia at? Furia are at 22 points. Good fucking luck, Team Monkey. Team Falcons are in 19th. God, my picks are looking terrible. I got Makers, Team Falcons, knocked them. Holy shit. Well, Moist, Alliance, and
the difference. It's been a while. I haven't been playing much these days, or at all really. But yeah, gotta rest the tendonites up. Gotta rest the hands up, indeed. Who is no match point? Yeah, those were the ones right there. Yeah, Alliance they've been in match point. They've been at match point since 2 games.
ഇനിയെങ്കിലും അവന്മാരെ മാറ്റൂ ഫാൽക്കൺസ്.
അങ്ങനെ അത് അവർക്ക് ഇഷ്ടണ്ടായിട്ട് കളിക്കണല്ല, മനസ്സിലായ? അവര് മാറ്റി ട്രൈ ചെയ്യും. പക്ഷെ മെറ്റയിലല്ലെങ്കിൽ അവരൊന്നും കൂടി സ്ട്രഗിൾ ചെയ്യും.
Yeah, indeed, Isaac. Yeah, they got it too. They've reached match point also. Yeah. We quote your lifeline Resmi on a daily basis. Yeah, it's a classic indeed. Classic meme indeed. I hope GG win. I want them to win. I just want a EMEA team to win. Honestly, Alliance or Gaming Gladiators, either of them winning would be great. That's what I'd want. Any of these teams winning, it would be cool. Teams on match point. Let's see if VK Gaming, Bleed, Complexity, EXO. Let's see if they can hit match point this next game. Maybe Noctum as well. Noctum, Cloud9, Liquid. Let's see if any of these teams can hit match point in the next one, or if it ends on this one. Let's see. I'm gonna guess it ends on this one, but who knows? Maybe it goes another one after the next one. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see.
Picky Kitty. Yeah, the bigger and it's under the thing.
No, sadly they didn't make it finals. Sadly, they were rolling during they were rolling in the group stage. No, sorry, bracket stage. In one of these set of 6 games.
Talk to the people back home that are watching right now. What are they missing?
So for people who are missing about TSM just win again. Absolutely outstanding.
ഇതില് ഡിലേ
And next round,
ചെറുതായിട്ട്
dominating this championship.
അവ ആര് സ്ട്രീം കാണുന്നു? ശിവ്
അവൻ ജർമ്മനി ഇരുന്ന് സ്ട്രീം അല്ല, ജർമ്മനി നിയർ ടു UK അല്ലേ, പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ല. അല്ല, അത് നീ സീൻസ് മിസ് ചെയ്താവും, അതിൽ ഓഡിയോ ഇട്ടിട്ടില്ല.
Can you imagine the story that could happen here if TSM get to hoist another
കണ്ടാ
trophy.
ഇതില് തിരിയണല്ലോ.
Can it be another region
ഇത്
here?
ഓൾറെഡി
I
ഇവിടെ
mean,
എത്തി.
it's the global
ഇതിലവിടെ
series
എത്തണല്ലോ.
for a reason, and with more teams
കറക്റ്റാ.
at match points, I'm getting excited, everyone. This is the passion of Apex that we
Last game, Fnatic and Moist win. Maybe GG finally conclude. I don't know. Anytime we've seen a downfall like this, where a team gets match point early, they're never the ones to win. So I wonder if they can actually close it out. It really could be. We're going back to World's Edge. We're going back to World's Edge. It's going to be SkyWest Trials. Remember, with SkyWest Trials for GG, it's going to be Climatizer for Moist. It's going to be Stacks for Fnatic. Monument for NRG. Monument for NRG. Alliance is at Overlook. Alliance is at Overlook. We have, what else? Guild, I don't know where Guild is. I don't remember where Guild is. Trying to remember. We have SSG at, where is it? Oh, SSG is at Landslide. Don't like that. And TSM is at Lava Fisher.
Here we go, baby.
Goddamn. Let's go. Game 9. We have been
Game 9.
ഇവൻ പണ്ട് ഈ പ്രാവിന്റെ കോസ്പ്ലേ തന്നെ.
അത് തന്നെ മറ്റേ VTuber പോലെ കാക്ക.
കാക്കയാണത്?
കറുത്തത് കാക്കയല്ലേ?
പ്രാവല്ലേ ഇപ്പൊ?
കാക്ക. സ്റ്റൈലിന് വേണമെങ്കിൽ റേവൻ എന്ന് പറയാം. ക്രോനോട് നമ്മുടെ നാട്ടിലത് കാക്കയാണ്. കുറച്ചുകൂടി കാണാൻ ലുക്ക് ഉണ്ടാവില്ല.
With only a few teams prioritizing their picks here, Vicky, does this mean we're back to Gaming Gladiators' stronghold? Of course, they won 2 out of the... How many World's Edge have we played so far? 4, I guess? They've won 50% of the games that we played on World's Edge so far.
That's insane.
And they got so close to winning the Mirage one as well.
We were all sitting on the edge of our seat there.
ലെജൻസ് മാറി തുടങ്ങിയില്ലേ ഇതുവരെ? തന്നെ കളിക്കണ എല്ലാരും. റിസ്കി പ്ലേസ് ഒന്നും ചെയ്യണില്ല ആരും. അല്ല, മാച്ച് പോയിന്റിന് അടുത്ത് വരുമ്പോഴേ ചിലർ റിസ്കി ചോയ്സസ് എടുക്കും ജയിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി.
കാറ്റലിസ്റ്റ് ഒക്കെ അവിടെ ഉണ്ട്.
A truly wild number. I mean, this is the hardest lobby in the world, and these guys have been dominating it on World's Edge. Can they do it here in match 9, or will it be one of the other teams? So many that have joined them on match.
ഇത് മറ്റവന്മാര് ജയിക്കട്ടെ. ഹാലക്ക
ജയിക്കട്ടെ.
പണിയാവുമാർ.
ജയിക്കട്ടെ.
അവന്മാര് നല്ല ലോ ആയി പോയിട്ടാണ്.
ക്രിപ്റ്റോ മറ്റേ മാറും എന്തേലും.
ഇവനെ ചവിട്ടി പുറത്താണ്.
അവ മോശമൊന്നുമല്ല. അത് ക്രിപ്റ്റോ മെറ്റല്ലേ, അതാണ് പ്രശ്നം. ഇവ ഇങ്ങനെ ഈ ക്രിപ്റ്റോയില് അകലത്ത് ഒളിച്ചിരിക്കുന്ന കളിക്കണവരാവില്ല. അത് ക്രിപ്റ്റോ ആരെങ്കിലും ക്രിപ്റ്റോ കളിച്ചേ പറ്റോ? എല്ലാവരും ക്രിപ്റ്റോ കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് ഇവരുടെ ടീമില്. 3 പേര് മാറി മാറി കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. അതിൽ ഏറ്റവും കുഴപ്പമില്ലാത്തവനാവും 0. അതുകൊണ്ടാവും അവന്റെ തലയിൽ ക്രിപ്റ്റോനെ കൊണ്ടിട്ട്. നീ ക്രിപ്റ്റോ എടുക്കുമ്പോ നീ കുറച്ചാ ചാവണല്ലോ. എന്നാ നീ ക്രിപ്റ്റോ
It just is insane to be able to see how so much has changed with a new season in Apex Legends, a new meta, new weapon compositions with a double Mozams, the loop-in resets. There's just so much that goes into a play with the way that these teams want to play for positioning in end zone.
And when we get those massive changes that Apex does on the regular every season, we're getting fresh content, fresh changes, and that, of course, plays out in the top level here in competitive Apex esports. But usually we say, hey, it's the teams that have the support staff, right, that do very well. And, well, it hasn't worked out so far for Falcon.
I mean, with a northern zone like this, though, it could absolutely bode well for Guild, not Moise, even VKG that are just a point away from being at match point themselves. Gaming Gladiators that land Sky West that are going to take all the loot by Sky West and Trials, and they'll get information from their survey beacon when they see everybody already rotating quickly into Skyhook. A zone that we know so many teams can coexist in with the amount of buildings, so you can expect a very stacked end game in a zone like this.
I mean, Guild are going to be ropeable. They
Amina-fi.
SSC
#Mosty.
so they've had to
പിന്നെ
play from
SSC ഫസ്റ്റ് 2 കളി ആദ്യമേ ഔട്ടായിട്ട് അവർ അടിച്ചു കയറിയില്ലേ?
educated guess, or perhaps rotated even faster.
പിന്നെ കുറച്ച് നല്ല ടൈം ഒരു ഇത് കളിച്ച്
As is, they will be playing
കൊറേയൊക്കെ സോണുമാണ്. സോണും കിട്ടണ്ട നല്ല
now going over to epicenter. We've got Alliance.
ഉള്ളത് ഇത്രയും പേരാണ്. 8 ടീമുണ്ട്.
In 11th pick.
ഇവരൊക്കെ 64, 63, 63, 63, 62.
Them a ring console either, so they have to take further time going through epicenter. A couple of these teams on match point not blessed with a ring console.
Yeah, it does work with Alliance in this case, as they like to rotate slowly here. They will have that information now and maybe even plan to engage onto Not Moist, another team that likes to rotate slowly, playing much more aggressively.
ഇപ്പോഴേ ഇതിനകത്ത് ഇപ്പം ഒരു ടീം ജയിച്ച ചാമ്പ്യൻസ് ആയെന്നല്ലേ, ഇതിനകത്ത് സെക്കൻഡ് തേർഡ് അങ്ങനെ വല്ലതും ഉണ്ടോ?
ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
ഉണ്ട്. പ്രൈസ് കിട്ടും. പ്രൈസ് ഉണ്ട്. ഏറ്റവും അവസാനമുള്ളവനും കുറച്ച് 1000 ആണെങ്കിൽ
അതെല്ലാം ചോദിച്ചേ. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓക്കെ, ഫസ്റ്റ് ഇപ്പം മോയിസ്റ്റ് 51 പോയിന്റേ ഉള്ളു. മോയിസ്റ്റ് അടുത്ത ചിക്കൻ അടിച്ച ഇത് എന്തോ ചാമ്പ്യൻസ് അടിച്ച മോയിസ്റ്റ് ജയിക്കത്തില്ലേ? ചാമ്പ്യൻ ഇതാവൂലേ? അപ്പൊ സെക്കൻഡ് അങ്ങനെ തീരുമാനിക്കുന്നത്?
സെക്കൻഡ് ബാക്കി പോയിന്റ് നോർമൽ.
Have lost on reps, and it's Monsoon on the charge rifle. What a menace!
No, every time you see that charge rifle, of course it's going to be Monsoon.
Great spot for it too.
And there, yeah, exactly. Whenever you're on top of here, you know you're going to be blasting everybody with a sniper, and with Monsoon being the only person, the only breed of person to like the charge rifle, he makes it work best. Good spot for them to hold for now. An Alliance here, while TSM are going to be able to bring reps in. That's big news for TSM fans to keep the dreams alive. Alliance still a lot more slower, as you saw that they were trying to get information by Grandma's house.
Yeah, they're currently in it. C9 just a little bit further south. We have seen big pulls over here, by the way. I mean, I remember one specifically from APAC South where almost every team went into Skyhook. It pulled directly back to Grandma's house. It was a different season. It means different zones, but you never know. Maybe Alliance get lucky on this one.
Reps having to reloot now too.
കണ്ടിട്ട് Skyhook തന്നെ അടുത്ത സോൺ.
Have information to see where that next zone was pulling, which is why they find themselves early in this building, but while also keeping an eye on the teams that may be neighboring them. Believe that could be Space Station here, as Zap is going to take some shots with the Havoc. No turbocharger on there yet. And he's got the mother load also ready to go, but I'm not expecting these teams to overcommit unless they want to force their way into a building.
I mean, for two reasons, right? One, because it's a Skyhook zone, and teams have a lot of buildings to get into and set up. We don't have to worry about those rotations and fights usually until about zone 4. But the second one, of course, is we've now got 8 teams on match point. And with so many in that enviable spot, they don't want to take more risks than they absolutely have to.
Oh my, the moment you poke a toe outside though, C9 and TSM feel pressure from the teams to their north. C9 lose out on Chaotic. Nadi's going to be able to pop that shield bat. Again, it's like we mentioned, no one's going to fully collapse or give up this space. They're just going to be here.
ഇവരില്ലേ മൺസൂൺ, ഇവരിപ്പോ നോക്കിട്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു ചാർജർ റൈഫിൾ കൊണ്ട്.
ഞാൻ മറ്റൊരു കളിയിലും ചാർജർ റൈഫിൾ ഓടിച്ചോടിയിരുന്നു.
ചാർജർ റൈഫിൾ മൊസാംബിക്ക് വെച്ച് കളിക്കുന്നത്.
And the circle does go Skyhook. Alliance stuck in Grandma's hand.
ഒരു ഒറ്റ ഹിറ്റിന് തന്നെ 140 ഡാമേജ് ആയിരുന്നു.
Road ahead of them. So too do Falcon.
ഡിസ്റ്റൻസ് കൂടുന്തോറും ഡാമേജ് കൂടില്ലേ? ഇൻവെർട്ടഡാ.
team
റേഞ്ചിലൊക്കെ അടിക്കുന്ന 195 അടിക്കും.
അതല്ലേ ലോങ് എന്നൊക്കെ അടിക്കണമായിരുന്നു ഓർഡർ.
if they do want to fully engage, because Dreamfire and Liquid Alienware are right around the corner.
Now, the fact that it's gone northwest as far as Skyhook is concerned may have actually worked into Guild's favor. We said before they had to hedge their bets, and it's kind of worked out for them. But Makers and Moist are on the back side of this, and as they come up from the eastern side, let's have a listen to see how Moist are going to make this rotation.
Yeah, we shoot. I can't see yet. I'm coming. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Super gun. I think they're trying to rotate. Yeah, we need to get behind these guys. Yep, I'm going. Yep, I'm gonna play the cart. Yeah, I'm gonna get on top of the cart.
ഫൈറ്റ്
മാപ്പ് റൊട്ടേഷൻസ് ഒക്കെ വരുന്നത് എങ്ങനെയാ അപ്പം? മാപ്പ് റൊട്ടേഷൻ കാരണം ഇതിനകത്ത് എത്ര കളിയാണെന്ന് നമുക്ക് പറയാൻ പറ്റൂലല്ലോ.
2 കളി വെച്ച് മാറിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കും മാപ്പ്. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ, വേറെ ഒന്നുമില്ല.
ഞാൻ മറ്റേ ഈ ഡിസ്ട്രിക്റ്റും ഒളിമ്പസ് ഒക്കെ വരുമെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു.
കോംബ് റെഡി അല്ല അത്. ഒളിമ്പസ് ഓൾറെഡി കോംബോ കളിച്ചിട്ട് ആർക്കും വലിയ പിടിക്കാത്ത മാപ്പ്. കോമ്പിന് ഭയങ്കര ലോങ് ചെയ്യുന്നൊക്കെ അടിക്കും. പിന്നെ ചില റൊട്ടേഷൻസ് തീരെ ഭയങ്കര ടൈറ്റ് ഒക്കെയാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു. ഓ ഗിൽഡ് പോയി. ടിമ്മി രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടു. ടിമ്മി ചെറുതായി രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടു. കുഴപ്പമില്ല, ടിമ്മി രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടു. ഡ്രോൺ അതായിക്കോട്ടെ, പക്ഷെ
ചേസ് ചെയ്തില്ലായിരിക്കും.
ഒറ്റ കളിക്കണ ചാവരുത് മാക്സിമം.
Moist, who are sitting at match points from clutching it out, but they still managed to get away. They probably could clutch out a res.
And remember, it was an early rotate play for Guild, so getting access to, 5 death boxes there is incredibly important for their mid to end game, as the tunnel is going to be an awesome spot for the Australian squad to play from.
Gaming Gladiators, you saw right there, just straight chilling as Falcons get taken out.
Falcons പോയി. ഫാൽക്കൺസിന്റെ ഇതും പോയിണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. മൈൻഡ് പോയിണ്ട്. മോട്ടിവേഷനും പോയിണ്ടാവും.
മൊറാല് ഡൗൺ ആയി കാണും.
ഈ സോണല്ലേ ഡിസ്ട്രോയ് ആവൂലേ?
ഇല്ലല്ലോ.
റേത്തിന്റെ പോർട്ടലൊക്കെ പിന്നെ മന്തിന് വാങ്ങിച്ചു പോകണം.
അത് പോവും.
ലൈഫ് ലൈൻ ഉപയോഗിക്കാൻ പറ്റൂല.
I mean, this is a great outcome for Guild. Not only does all of that happen, but they don't get their spot nicked in the tunnels. It's going to be such a great walk-in for them. There'll be a couple of teams they have to worry about, but now we look at Fnatic down near the zone.
ടിമ്മി ഇതിനകത്ത് MNG അല്ലേ?
ടിമ്മി മാത്രമേ MNG ഉള്ളൂ.
മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ, ബാക്കി എല്ലാരും ഇതാ.
അവർ രണ്ടുപേരും കൺട്രോളർ ആണെന്നാണ് എന്റെ ഓർമ്മ.
അതല്ലേ ചോദിച്ചേ, ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ അല്ലാണ്ട് വേറെ
അതുണ്ട്. Timmy 0.
Of course, talking about Guild the team, as we've just seen Guild or Gilderson's the player get respawned back in by Not Moist. So many people in the arena right now wearing the jerseys designed by Timmy himself to support them.
കൂടുതലും ചെയ്യുന്നത് ബാറ്ററി എല്ലാരും.
Maybe
ബുള്ളറ്റ്.
The bin reset will help.
പിന്നെ സോണോസ് വല്ലതും മാത്രമേ ഇതെടുക്കത്തുള്ളൂ.
Everything else, but the bin reset after zone 2 could be of help to Moist. Now, we look at this zone up
here.
Interesting to note that they are all the way up the north. I've not seen a lot of people play this spot, but I think often will cut off a little bit more southerly around where the train station is, and it's not actually in, but this is an awesome pick here from Light. the IGL of GG.
And they looted all of Sky West by trial, so they still have a
ഇവരെല്ലാം കിടിലം പൊസിഷൻ ആണല്ലോ അല്ലേ
അവര് നല്ല നേരത്തെ നല്ല ഫേവറബിൾ ആയിട്ടുള്ള റൊട്ടേഷൻ പെട്ടെന്ന് അവര് ലൂട്ട് ചെയ്ത് റൊട്ടേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് പിടിക്കണ്ട.
ഈ സമയത്തൊക്കെ നമ്മള് 3 കളി കളിയും.
Will have to coexist. Another fight here as Not Moist now have gotten ahead of Alliance. They're holding on the edge of the circle, trying to prevent them to rotate in.
Alliance were just desperately hoping that circle would pull south, and it doesn't. But they have at least a Kraber to their name, which is probably a lot more than Moist have in their hands.
Nice Kraber
shot. No EMP. Follows up.
Oh,
beautiful. And then the follow-up here too from Time. Another Kraber shot.
Extends out the
net here to clear up the space. Standing out unlucky.
Need kill. Then October ne.
Maripa chao.
Manattu varinde. Kraber. Come on. Illa. Oh, vida. Bye Alliance. Illa.
Illa ആരെങ്കിലും അവനെ.
SSG മണത്ത് വരുന്നേ. അതെ വീണ്ടും അതേ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ്. അമീനെ കരയണ്.
Moist dead ആയില്ലല്ലേ?
ഇല്ല ഡെഡ് ആയിട്ടില്ല തോന്നുന്നു. ഓ
നല്ല തോക്കാണ്.
ഇത് നല്ല എക്കണോമിയാവും ആമോ, കാരണം അവന്റെ മാത്രം കറക്റ്റ് സ്നൈപ്പ് കൊറേ ആമോ ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്ത് വെക്കാം. കുറച്ച് ആമോ എടുത്താൽ തന്നെ കൊറേ യൂസ് ചെയ്യാലോ. ചറവറാ തീരും. കണ്ടിന്യൂസ് പ്രഷർ ചെയ്യാൻ അടിപൊളിയാവില്ല.
Liquid Alienware, Bleed Esports, Dreamfire, even Furia, who have now taken up position inside the zone.
TSM SSG ഇപ്പൊ അടിയാവും.
ഈ സീറോ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ നേരത്തെ ഏത് ടീമായിരുന്നു ഈ ഫാൽക്കൺസിന്?
ഒരു ഡാർക്ക് സീറോയിലല്ലേ ജൻബർട്ടനും സീറോയും പിന്നെ വേറെ ആരും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഡാർക്ക് സീറോ
മാത്രമേ മാറിയുള്ളൂ അല്ലേ?
ജിജിനെ പുഷ് ചെയ്യണ.
അവര് വണ്ണ
ഇല്ല പുഷ് ചെയ്തില്ല. അവര് അകലെന്ന് നോക്കിയുള്ളോ, കാരണം പുഷ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല മനസ്സിലായി. അവർക്ക് കുറച്ചും കൂടി ലൂട്ടിട്ട് കൊടുക്കാൻ പോയെന്ന് മാത്രമേ ഉണ്ടായുള്ളൂ. മോസ്റ്റ് പോയി. ഇതില് 4 5 6 ടീമിന് ജയിക്കാം. ബാക്കി 6 ടീമിന് ക്വാളിഫൈ ആവാം. 50-50 ചാൻസ് ആണ് ഇപ്പൊ.
And we do have to remember, any team that's got a Watson at this point or a Catalyst, if they stay within the zone, you get an extra 25 shields at the moment.
Half of this lobby out of the 12 squads right now.
GG കുറച്ച് പുറത്താണല്ലേ, കുറച്ച് പുറത്താ.
We may see one less with Fnatic holding on to dear life. Leica still alive. E36 still with those full blue evils like you mentioned, Gino. Still so many teams still lacking that health diff. BKG now playing underneath the tracks. Guild having to
BKG match point ആയി.
To jump right there on top of the tracks, jumping right on top of the train station.
Where do they go? They want the roof, but there's already another team up here. Zainu has to work out. Takes too long to make the decision. Doesn't drop.
That was a Miscommunication right there. He was the first one to drop, but the rest of Space Station landed right behind him.
Spinning in circles.
They didn't know. They wanted to make sure it was possibly clear, but they had to go for the
അവര് ബിസി. എടാ ഇവനെ തേസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തില്ല.
മൈൻഡ് ചെയ്യാനില്ല പിന്നെ.
ടൈമില്ല.
on the other side. Now they can hold a different angle.
Zainu drops. They get the res.
ഓടി തന്ന സാധനം അടുത്തോടെ പോലും പോകില്ല.
ആ വീട്ടിൽ എന്തൊക്കെയാ നടക്കണ ആർക്കറിയാ. 10 സ്ക്വാഡ്. ഇത് ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ആക്കും. ചെലപ്പാവും. VKG ഗിൽഡ് പോയി. ഒരു ലാസ്റ്റ് ടീം പോയി. 7 5 6
കൊച്ചർക്കന്മാര് കൊണ്ടുപോയി.
7 ടീം ഇതാടാ. അല്ല 4 5 6 4 2 6 ടീമിന് ക്വാളിഫൈ ആവും. 4 ടീമിന് മാത്രമേ ജയിക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. കൊണ്ടുപോകണമെങ്കിൽ ജിജിക്ക് കൊണ്ടുപോവാ. ജിജിക്ക് നല്ല സ്പോട്ടാ. VKG
Still quite a few teams in
that
position. We're seeing a few of them here fighting each other. Brings us closer to an end.
C9 meeting them, having to slide right
താഴെ വീണുപോയാ പിന്നെ എങ്ങനെ കേറും എന്റെ മണ്ടയില്?
കേറില്ല. ബാക്കിയുള്ളവരും വീഴും. നിലത്തേക്ക് ചാടും ഒരുമിച്ചിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി. ഫൈനൽ റൗണ്ട് ക്ലോസിംഗ്. ആരാ വീണത്?
അല്ല ഇവന്മാരെങ്ങനെ മണ്ടേ കയറിയത്? അല്ലെങ്കിൽ സിപ്പ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ.
സിപ്പോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇവക്ക് എന്തേലും. VKG എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു VKGക്ക് നല്ല സ്പോട്ട് ഉണ്ട്. VKG ജയിച്ചാ കണ്ടിന്യൂ ആവും.
അല്ല അവന്മാർക്ക് ഇപ്പോഴേ 57 പോയിന്റ്.
GG പോയി. GG ആ നേടില് ആവും. ഇല്ല VKG VKG എത്ത്. അല്ല ഗിൽഡ് GG എത്ത്.
ഓ അത് തീർന്നു.
ഇല്ല ചത്ത് ഇനി എത്ത്.
പഞ്ഞി വിടും. നോ ബ്രോ. ഓ
GG. പക്ഷെ അവൻ സോളല്ല. അവൻ ചത്തു. അവൻ ഇപ്പൊ ചാവും. GG എത്തു.
ഈ കഴിഞ്ഞു.
ഗിൽഡ് മാത്രമല്ല ക്വാളിഫൈ ആവാൻ. ഗിൽഡും ചത്തു. അടുത്ത മാച്ച്. മെക്സിക്കോ. മെക്സിക്കോ ഫ്ലാഗ്. മെഹിക്കോ.
Look how many teams just hit match point, Gino.
3 more. We've got VKG who picked up 16 points. They move up into 5th spot.
Kerala, Complexity, Cloud9.
They are joined by Bleed.
Okay.
50 points now. And Team Liquid with
21
kill win. That gets them to 51 points.
മാമ എണീച്ച് പോവാൻ പറയാ.
ഫസ്റ്റിന് 12 ഒരു 18 കില്ല് മാസ്റ്റർ ക്ലാസ് നടന്ന ഒറ്റയടിക്ക് 50 കയറണം. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ 3 മാച്ച് ബാക്ക് ടു ബാക്ക് ചെയ്യാം.
3 മാച്ച് അമ്മമാര് സമയം കൊടുക്കണ്ടേ? ഇപ്പൊ അടുത്ത മാച്ചിൽ അമ്മമാര് ആദ്യം മാച്ച് നമുക്ക് അടുത്തൊരു കളി അങ്ങ് തീരും.
അടുത്തേല് തീരും.
To go to a game 10.
Blast tried so hard to drag.
Mororo boy.
Just like it.
More scores. We do have an addition of Bleed Esports to the top of the board as well as VK Gaming, who are now match point eligible. I believe that's it. No. Liquid Alienware.
ഏത് ക്യാരക്ടർ കളിക്കുന്നത്?
അവ അത്ര പ്രോ ആയിട്ട് കളിക്കണമെന്നല്ല. നമ്മുടെ ഒക്കെ ലെവൽ തന്നെയുള്ളൂ. പ്ലാറ്റിനത്തിലാണ് അവൻ എടുക്കുന്നത്. സോളോ ആണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്. പക്ഷേ
Holy shit! Complexity miss out. God damn it, Complexity! Knocked a miss out. Ah! Fuck! Makers, Furia, E36, Team Falcons are 0. They're at the bottom. They're at the bottom.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് വീക്കിനാണല്ലോ ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ ട്രാഫിക് പോകുന്നത്.
Alright, we're coming back. We're coming back up. We're coming back up. I'm so sorry to everybody that was dealing with the lag and everything. I'm hoping it's fixed and now that I'm not streaming on YouTube. I may just give up on fucking YouTube. God damn it. Restream was bugging out. I hope it was Restream. Dear God, I hope it was Restream. Oh. 11 squads are at match point. 11 squads are at match point. Holy shit. 11 fucking squads. I feel like it has to be it. This has to be it, right? Like, this has to be the last game. This has to be the last game. Do you guys agree with me? This has to be the last one. Is this the last game? I think we're going to have a break. Yeah, we're going to have a break. So I'm going to go quickly. We're going to get up and stretch and get more drink because I'm out again. I'll be right back. I'm going to be right back.
EWC was 13 games, correct? 13 games. We've never seen anything longer than 13 at LAN. We've never seen anything longer than 13 in general because APAC North was the longest with 13 as well.
Pop-Tart Potato, thank you for the follow.
I'll tell you what,
appreciate it.
This would be a
I'll be
good
right back.
day to wear my Apple Watch. Unfortunately, I have a different watch on, one my parents gave me, but I'm getting my steps in. I can already tell you. Let's head over to our match results after 9. It's crazy to say of what happened in that one. Team Liquid Alienware, Viva Mexico.
M&K, yup, let them know that's how we roll.
Amazing finishes, especially seeing our match point teams one
M&K till the end, damn right, let them know, man.
Gladiators fighting each other as
you can only blame the meta so much. Adaptability is game. Facts. That is facts. That is facts. Yes, you must adapt. Adapt or die. You know? Indeed. You must adapt. Or it's over.
And then cleaning that up.
True.
That was
not wrong. I agree.
Put Gaming Gladiators into the dust.
Absolutely, and the clutch nades out of VK also completely.
Unless you're just that goated.
I mean, we watched them try to
and the meta's not too
Liquid
difficult.
Alienware
I
had
don't
been
know.
in that station
Play
for
against.
quite some time,
I
holding
guess.
that position, seeing what they could do with it. When all of the
Cap.
other teams started landing on the roof,
No
I was
cap.
worried that they might end up getting collapsed on, considering how many people were around them. But they did a really solid job of just kind of defending their position.
And there's 2 pulls really in that area, Jamerson, that it could have gone to. It ended up going exactly towards GG.
Shiva, how you doing? What's up, Mikey? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm just chilling. Out of rest, the thumbs up, the tendonitis, you know, it's a tough one.
It's just these little things end up going. How many times
Did
can
you
that
miss
keep
anything
happening
since YouTube
before you
stream
start
died?
to
I'm
say,
so
should we
sorry.
change
Oh, I
anything
forgot to
up?
tab back in. It's
I
frozen.
mean, I don't think
My
they
bad.
should change anything up at all.
My bad,
I don't
it's
think so at
frozen.
all
My
because they
bad.
are making the right calls on the
Frozen whenever
zones.
I'm
They're
tapped
playing
into
aggressive when they
studio.
need to. We've been
Sorry
seeing
about
them
that.
since they hit match point. Really not change up too much in
My
their
bad,
play
What's the
style.
meta?
And they're
Kimbos? Yeah, I get, yeah, with the gun, yeah, Kimbo Mozambique.
I'm so sorry.
I guess in terms of like legend meta, I mean, most are running Bangalore Crypto. And then we see Newcastle's, Watson's, Catalysts, stuff like that.
That was causing like giant.
It has to end, man. It has to end here or the game after. Come on now. Come on. No way this doesn't end in 2 games.
90 points.
No way, man. It's ending right now. Right this game, or it doesn't end this one by some miracle. It's the game afterwards.
the narrative of continuing to go and go. But Alliance, TS is a big name with a fan base. They got to win. VK Gaming coming out of nowhere. Fnatic as well staying in the pack.
Come on, give us a Gaming Gladiators win, man. I know you guys have been dragging this for more content. I know you guys want to give the rest of the lobby a chance so that we get more time in watching this, you know. But come on, here's the one, Gaming Gladiators. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, they did some purpose to give us more time and more content and more games. Yep.
I think a lot of this will be concerning.
Gaming Gladiators.
Take a look at the final circles while we
They're winning this one though. They're winning this one. Yep.
Break as well. If you're in the crowd
Easy clap.
Anaheim, it's okay to take a break right now.
I believe.
Grab a beverage, grab something to eat, come back into your seat.
Yeah, slowly, Mikey. Slowly but surely.
Let's start going through the circles again. Each one of these games, you have match point eligible teams. You've had Alliance.
I can tell you right now.
It's been crazy this season, indeed.
They got some fucking work to do.
This is the one they do.
Caustic? No, Caustic's not really used.
And it puts them in a great position to continue the momentum, which has now led them into second.
Yeah, we've seen this typical pull over at Echo HQ, going a little bit towards that devastated coast, but SSG just had full control here. NRG, I believe, we're also playing off to their eastern, or excuse me, to their west just a bit. But SSG just had a nice angle. Plenty of headies to utilize off of here. You can see Zainu feeling extremely free, here on the right side. Phony's going to go ahead and back him up as that push gets made by NRG to try and clear out Fnatic. SSG, no.
He's ignoring me.
Okay. So it could be 5
Fuck, he ignored me. Bastard. I'll try Jumbo.
Yeah, I guess. Which is pretty fucking absurd, dude.
Right, which if you did the other way around, it would make you think that they get 4th every game.
Wait,
I'm trying Jumbo right now. 1 second.
This is not the same thing.
They're ignoring me.
Wait, this is not wrong.
Jumbo's AFK. Fuck. God damn it. My luck is terrible. Jayhawk ignored me. Jumbo ignored me.
But you know that you just
Okay.
do the right things in the execute.
ഇവരിങ്ങനെ ഇരുന്നിട്ട്
I'm like the annoying little. Hey, there you are.
Separates winning a match point or not.
Jumbo.
Absolutely, and
Jumbo.
that aspect is exactly what
Jumbo.
kept us
What's
going
the title
into
of the video?
match 9 after this finish, because we make it here to a top 4 situation and we were staring at Bleed, NRG, GG, and TSM. 2 teams on match point, 2 teams not at match point.
Okay.
But based off of where this zone landed, TSM up there at Elrod had a really good opportunity to get in here and find a good spot. Now,
How much
a
of
lot
an L
people thought
is Falcons
NRG
right now?
being on the other side had a really good position, and they did on that low
Thank you
ground,
so
but
much. Have a nice
so
day.
much chaos
That's all I need.
started happening when everybody...
Yeah, left.
They get 3rd.
He was trying to have a serious discussion. He was trying to have a serious discussion there. I was gonna do it to Jayhawk, but he didn't fucking answer me.
And then they get 3rd.
He didn't fucking answer me. So fuck him.
19.
Jumbo gets it. Jumbo gets my trolling.
And then they get.
All right, game number 10. Are we ready, guys? Are we ready? Are we ready?
And then they get 4th. And then they get.
Man, I haven't even finished my food. I'm still here chewing on Gardettos. God damn it.
Yeah, divide that by 9. 6.5. So they're averaging 6.5.
Fucking hell. You are gateway to annoying YouTubers. I'm like an annoying YouTuber that understands that I'm annoying. That's what I am. Like, I at least have enough respect of myself to recognize that I'm just kind of an ass. And I'll apologize for it later.
But they're averaging 6.5 plays.
Which 6 though gives you.
No, actually, I'm very socially anxious. So I think if I was ever a dick at any given time, I think I would actually like. I feel like I'd actually hide myself forever.
The first time I took an SAT, I drew a smiley face on the Scantron and submitted it because I was up too late playing video games.
If I ever became somebody like, I don't know, fucking Leafy back in the day, I would probably just kill myself. I'm being honest.
It really is. We walk through it. We guide you guys. Congratulations. You now know how to divide. You're welcome. We make you smarter.
We just teach life lessons on.
Actually, I would be perfectly fine with like a witch's burning if that happened to me.
Man, baby.
I'd be fine with that. I'd accept it.
Okay, we don't have to get any more into that. All right, game number 10. Can't believe I'm saying that. After GG wins 2, I didn't think I would be saying game 10's on the way.
We are
ടോട്ടൽ എത്ര മാച്ചായി? 10ാമത്തെ മാച്ച് കളിക്കാൻ പോണു.
By the way, I gotta add another thing to the Tour de Post.
Game number 10, man.
I gotta 1 second. 1 second.
Squid Alienware on my left. So, guys, I need you to introduce yourself. Tell me your name, where you're from. I'll start with you.
So my name is
Break
on PC. You might know me from Ranked on Apex, and I'm 22 years old, and I'm from Germany.
From Germany, a homeland. Let's go. How about you?
I'm Niels. I'm from Germany as well, just a few meters out actually. So I couldn't resist when they asked us if we want to go to Mannheim. If they didn't want to ask us, but if when fucking shit.
Hey, it's all good.
When I figured out it was in Germany, I was so excited that I couldn't resist going.
I couldn't resist going either, especially to cheer on Team Liquid Alienware. All right, so now that we've hit match number 10, I need predictions. How far are we going?
Hello.
Close it out?
Hello.
100%. Especially if my boy He's gonna kill everyone and win the match for sure.
എന്റെ അടുത്ത് ചോദിക്കാനാ സ്റ്റാറ്റസ് യൂട്യൂബില് മറ്റേ പൈറേറ്റഡ് ഗെയിമൊക്കെ ഇട്ട വല്ല പ്രശ്നമുണ്ടോ?
ഇടാനല്ല ചോദിച്ചത്, ഞാൻ സ്ട്രീം നീ ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലേ? അല്ല, നീ പറഞ്ഞപ്പോഴാ ശരിക്കും ഞാൻ വേറെ കാര്യം ആലോചിച്ചത്. ഈ മോഡ് കളിക്കുന്ന ഇഷ്ടം പോലെ പേരുണ്ടല്ലോ, ഞാൻ അപ്പോഴത് ആലോചിച്ചത്.
അല്ല, മോഡ് ഡയറക്റ്റ് ടീമില് വഴി അല്ല, മോഡ് ജെന്യൂൻ ആയിട്ട് ഇടുന്നതുണ്ട്, അല്ലാത്തതുണ്ട്.
മനസ്സിലായില്ല, ജെന്യൂൻ അല്ലാതെ എങ്ങനെ ഇടാനാ?
അങ്ങനെയല്ല, മോഡ് അലൗ ചെയ്യണ ഗെയിംസ് ഉണ്ട് സ്റ്റീമിലത്തെ. ഇപ്പൊ സ്റ്റീമിൽ ഇൻസ്റ്റാൾ ചെയ്തുള്ള ഗെയിംസിൽ മോഡ് ചെയ്യാനൊക്കെ പറ്റും, നമ്മളുടെ കറക്റ്റ് പൈസ കൊടുത്ത് വാങ്ങിച്ചുള്ള ഗെയിമൊക്കെ. അതിപ്പോ നമ്മള് ക്രാക്ക് ചെയ്ത് പോയി ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്യണത് അങ്ങനെ ഒരു രീതിയിൽ കാണിക്കാണ്ട് അത് കുഴപ്പമുണ്ടാവില്ല. ചില കമ്പനീസ് ഒക്കെയാണ് ഇങ്ങനെ ഭയങ്കര ഇതൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവുക, പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടാക്കുക. അത് അവരെ കണ്ടാല് ചില കമ്പനീസ്
പിന്നെ എന്റെ പഴയത് പോയ പോലെ പോയായിരുന്നു.
നമ്മളിപ്പോ ഈ ഡിസ്ട്രിക്റ്റില്
at the moment and only managed to put 20 points on the board, and I'm sure they have some issues there that they're going to try and sort out, but it just shows the level of competition.
No money, no game.
SSG,
എനിക്ക് വയ്യ കൊറേ കാര്യം അടികൊണ്ട് ജാവാന്.
NRG, Guild, Bleed, Moist, Team Liquid, all point. To kind of summarize how many teams that is, it's 11. It would have been easier for me to say who was.
അത് തന്നെ ഇട്ടോ, ഇപ്പൊ അതാണ് ട്രെൻഡ്.
അല്ല ശരിക്കും, അല്ല ബൂക്ക വേറെ സ്ട്രീമർ വന്ന് സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്തോണ്ടിരിക്കുക, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് എനിക്ക് കിട്ടത്തുള്ളൂ.
ഈകള് ഗെയിം ഇന്നലെ തീർത്ത് എന്തോ വലിയ സംഭവം പറഞ്ഞ് നടക്കുകയാണ്.
ഗെയിം തീർന്നിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല, ഇപ്പൊ അടി വാങ്ങിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക, കുറെ നേരമായിട്ട് അടി വാങ്ങിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക ഈകള്. അതാണ് രസം, ആ ഫൈനൽ ബോസില് ലിറ്ററലി നമ്മളെക്കാട്ട് എബിലിറ്റി ഉള്ള ഒരു ബോസാ അത്. നമ്മള് വേഴ്സസ് വൂക്കോങ് ആണ്.
അവന് എത്ര പേരാടാ ഒരു സ്റ്റോറി ഗെയിം പറഞ്ഞു കൊടുക്കാൻ? ഗെയിം കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ലാത്തവന്മാരാണ് ഇത് സംസാരിക്കുന്നത്.
എനിക്ക് ഇടയിൽ വേറെ വോയിസ് ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ പറ്റത്തില്ല. എങ്ങനെയല്ല വോയിസ്
എന്തിനു കളിക്കണം? 10-15 ആൾക്കാർ ഇരുന്ന് കാണണം. എവിടെ കിട്ടിയാന്തോ തന്നെ.
എനിക്ക് വേറെ ആരുടെ വോയിസ് ആയിട്ട് എനിക്ക് വേറെ കളിക്കുന്ന എനിക്ക് വലിയ ഇഷ്യൂ ഇല്ല. ഇതിന്റെ വോയിസ് എനിക്ക് ഭയങ്കര ഒരു ഇറിറ്റേഷൻ വരും. എനിക്ക് തലയില് ഒരു സ്ലാങ്ങും
വെറുതെ അതേ കാണുന്നതേ പുണ്യം, അത് കാണുമ്പോഴേ വെറുപ്പിക്കുക. സിനിമാറ്റിക്സ് ഒന്നും കേൾക്കാൻ പറ്റൂല പറയണ കേൾക്കുമ്പോ.
സ്റ്റോറി തന്നെ മര്യാദക്ക് അറിയാമെന്നറിയില്ല. അല്ല, ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ കുറച്ചൊക്കെ കണ്ടോണ്ടിരിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു. ഇവർക്ക് സ്റ്റോറി മനസ്സിലായിട്ടില്ല തോന്നുന്നു ഇപ്പോഴും എനിക്ക്. ഈ ഗെയിം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഏതൊരു പുള്ളിനെ വിളിച്ച് സ്റ്റോറി പറഞ്ഞുതരാൻ എന്തോ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നുണ്ട്. എന്തിനാ ഇപ്പൊ സ്റ്റോറി ഗെയിം കളിച്ച്
പറഞ്ഞ് കളിക്കുന്നതായിട്ട്
ശരിക്കും സ്റ്റോറി അറിയാതെ ഞാൻ അതപ്പോ
വേറെ ഒന്നും കിട്ടിയില്ലേ? വേറെ ഒന്നും കിട്ടിയില്ലേ?
ഞാൻ ചെയ്തോണ്ടിരിക്കുക. അടി വാങ്ങി ഒരു മണ്ടക്കായി ഞാൻ.
I mean, the only
ഇതൊന്നും കാര്യമില്ല, ഇതൊക്കെ ബോസിനെ കൊന്ന് ഉണ്ടാക്കിയതാ. പക്ഷെ എന്താണ് കാര്യമില്ല, ഈ ലെവൽ വെച്ചിട്ട് ഇതൊന്നും കിട്ടത്തൊന്നുമില്ല. 30 മണിക്കൂർ കളിച്ചിട്ടുള്ള പക്ഷെ 30 മണിക്കൂർ കളഞ്ഞിട്ടും ആരുടെ ബോസായി? ഇന്ത്യ ഇതാണോ എപെക്സിന്റെ
ടൂർണമെന്റ്
നിങ്ങളൊന്നും കളിച്ചില്ല ഇപ്പൊ റീസെന്റ് ആയിട്ട്?
അതല്ല, അത് വെറുതെ അത് ലോക്കൽ
പറയാൻ പറ്റൂല.
ലോക്കൽ കളിച്ചാലല്ലേ മെയിൻ കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ.
ഇതെവിടെ കിടക്കണം, അതെവിടെ കിടക്കണം, അത് ഇവിടെയുള്ള ആൾക്കാർ തട്ടിക്കൂട്ടി ഉണ്ടാക്കിയ ഒരു ലോക്കല്.
ഒന്നും പറ്റൂല, നമ്മളെ കൊണ്ട് താങ്ങണ പരിപാടി.
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ ഇതന്നെ വിചാരിച്ചു. ഞാനിപ്പോ ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞ
ഇത് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ആടാ, പിന്നെ ഇത് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റാ.
ഞാൻ 2 ദിവസം ഞാൻ വാല തൊട്ടിട്ടില്ല, ഞാൻ ഫുൾ ഇതാ കളിക്കുന്നത്. ഇരുന്ന് ഗ്രൈൻഡ് ഞാനിപ്പോ ഇറങ്ങി പോവും ചാവും. ഇതിനൊക്കെ എന്റെ ഇതൊന്നും കൊല്ലാണെന്ന് എനിക്ക് ത്രാണിയില്ല. പക്ഷെ ഇതിനെക്കാട്ടി വലിയ ബോസ്
ഇറങ്ങിച്ചല്ലടാ, ദുബായിലേക്കുള്ള ടിക്കറ്റ് ക്യാൻസൽ ചെയ്ത് ജർമ്മനിക്ക് എടുത്തോ.
അയ്യോ
കണ്ടിന്യൂ കുഴപ്പമില്ല.
പക്ഷെ ഇതിലൊന്നും ആലോചിക്കണം, നീ കളിക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ
എടാ ഇത് നോർത്ത് സോണ്,
എന്റെ മുന്നിലൊരു സാധനം കൊണ്ട് തിളങ്ങി കിടക്കുന്ന
ഇത് നോർത്ത് സോണാണ്. ഗെയിമിംഗ് ഗ്ലാഡിയേറ്റേഴ്സ് ഇത് അവർക്കുള്ള സോണാ, ജിജിക്കുള്ള സോണാണത്.
കൊണ്ടുപോകൂ
ലാനാണ് ഇന്റർനാഷണല്. ഇന്റർനാഷണൽ ടീംസിനെ കൊണ്ടുവന്നിട്ട് ലാന്
ഇങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടാവില്ല, അതായത് പല സ്റ്റേജസ് ഉണ്ടാവില്ലേ,
അതൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വരണതാ. ഫൈനൽസ് അല്ല, മെയിൻ ഇവന്റിലേക്ക് കേറാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് രണ്ട് ടൂർണമെന്റ് വേറെ വെക്കും. പ്ലേ ഓഫ് ആണ്, പ്ലേ ഓഫ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട് വാലോയില്.
അതായത് വാലോയില് കേറണമെങ്കിൽ ഓരോ റീജിയൻ, ഇപ്പൊ ഏഷ്യൻ റീജിയൻ,
ഇത് റീജിയൻ ഒക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് സെലക്ട് ആവണ 40
രണ്ട് ടീം എടുക്കും. അതിനുശേഷം വന്നിട്ട് മാസ്റ്റർ ഷാങ്ഹായ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ മാഞ്ചസ്റ്റർ മാൻഡ്രിഡ് എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് അവിടെ നിന്ന് വന്നിട്ട് എല്ലാ ടീമിനെയും കളിപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് അവിടുന്ന് ടോപ്പിലെ ടീമിനെ വന്നിട്ട് ചാമ്പ്യൻഷിപ്പ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് അവിടെ ഫൈനൽ മാച്ചിൽ പോയിട്ട് ഇത് കളിപ്പിക്കും.
ആ ഫൈനലിന് മുന്നേ നീ പറഞ്ഞില്ല, അല്ല ഇവൻ പറഞ്ഞ തന്നെ ആ ഫൈനലിന് മുന്നേ കൊണ്ടുവന്ന് കളിപ്പിക്കില്ല എല്ലാവരും കൂടെ ഒരുമിച്ച്. അങ്ങനെ 2 റൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ട് ഇതില്. ഫസ്റ്റിന്ന് കുറച്ച് പേര് കയറും, പിന്നെ വീണ്ടും ബാക്കിയുള്ളതിന് കുറച്ച് പേര് കയറും.
40 ടീമിന് 20 ആവും. അവിടുന്ന് പിന്നെ 10 ആയിട്ട് നേരെ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് കയറും.
ഇല്ല 40 ടീം തന്നെ അവസാനം ഉണ്ടാവും. ഫസ്റ്റത്തെ റൗണ്ട്, ഫസ്റ്റ് പ്ലേ ഓഫില് കുറച്ച് പേര് കയറും, പിന്നെ ബാക്കിയുള്ളവരിന്ന് പ്ലേ ഓഫ് വെക്കും, അതിന്ന് കുറച്ച് പേര് കയറും. പിന്നെ ഒരു ലാസ്റ്റ് ചാൻസ് ക്വാളിഫയർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരു സംഭവം ഉണ്ട്, അതിൽ നിന്നും കുറച്ച് പേര് കയറും. പോയിന്റ് ക്വാളിഫൈ ആവണത് പോയിന്റ് ആണ്. പിന്നെ ഇതിപ്പോ ടൂർണമെന്റ് നടക്കുമ്പോ 4 ദിവസം ടൂർണമെന്റ് ആണ്, ഗ്രൂപ്പ് സ്റ്റേജും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ ആയിട്ട്. അതില് ഇപ്പൊ 25 ടീമായിട്ടുണ്ട് ക്വാളിഫൈ, 2 പ്ലേ ഓഫിലും കൂടിയിട്ട്. ബാക്കി ഒരു 15 സ്പോട്ട് സെറ്റ് ആവാണ്ട്. ഇന്ന് കുറച്ച് പേര് കയറും അതില് 15-ത്തെ. ഫസ്റ്റ് പ്ലേ ഓഫിൽ ഇത്ര സ്ലോട്ട് കട്ട് ഓഫ് ഫിൽ ആവുള്ളൂ. പിന്നെ വീണ്ടും അവരെല്ലാം കൂടെ ടോപ്പ് സാധാ റീജിയൺസ് ഒക്കെ കളിച്ചു വരുന്ന ടീം വീണ്ടും കയറും. മെയിൻ ചാമ്പ്യൻഷിപ്പിലേക്ക് കയറാൻ ഒരു 2 സ്ട്രേറ്റ് അവസരം, പിന്നെ ഒരു ലാസ്റ്റ് ചാൻസ് ക്വാളിഫയർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞൊരു ഒരു അവസരം കൂടി കിട്ടും.
I would say they had a really good kind of, it felt like mid games of this series where
they
pretty quiet. You remember they got across the line with just 1 point I think they needed from a game, and they got that 1 point. But since then they've only been able to kind of put a few more on the board. But this is a good zone for them. This is an opportunity for them.
അതല്ല ഇതിലെ മെയിൻ ടീം പോയി എന്ന് പറയാം.
Better positions already. And with the way they've been fighting, any good position at the moment with not Moist on the other side of the fight becomes a lot less comfortable than it was a few moments ago.
Well, speaking of things that are uncomfortable, Team Falcons in 20th position. All of the talk and all of the build up this season.
Epicൽ ഒക്ടേനിന്റെ ഒരു പുതിയ സ്കിൻ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ.
എന്തില്?
എപ്പിക്കിൽ ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ട് ഒരു ഒക്ടേന്റെ സ്കിൻ കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ.
എപ്പിക്കൽ ഒക്ടേൻ ഉണ്ട്. അത് നാളെ ഈ സീസണിൽ ഇറങ്ങിയത് ഒക്ടേന്റെ സ്കിൻ ആയിരുന്നോ?
ഒക്ടേന്റെ ആണോ?
കോൺഡ്യൂറ്റ് ആയിരുന്നു. കോൺഡ്യൂറ്റ് അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്യാനായിരുന്നു
അങ്ങനെ എന്തെങ്കിലും.
കോൺഡ്യൂറ്റ് അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ ഒരു ഫ്ലാറ്റ് ലൈൻ സ്കിൻ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
To become a champion. Not impossible. So it's certainly not impossible.
അല്ല അത് എപ്പിക്കില് പുതിയ അവര് റിലീസ് ചെയ്തതിന്റെ ചെറിയൊരു സാധാ സ്കിന്നാ. അത് ഇടയ്ക്കിടയ്ക്ക് ഫ്രീ ഗെയിംസ് കൊടുക്കും. ലൈബ്രറി കൊറേ എടുക്കണ്ടെന്നുള്ള കളിക്കണമെന്നില്ല.
ഞാൻ കിട്ടുന്നൊക്കെ വാങ്ങിയിടും. പിന്നെ കഴിഞ്ഞ ക്രിസ്മസ്
ദുബായിക്ക് പറഞ്ഞ ജർമ്മനിക്ക് ടിക്കറ്റ് അതെന്നടാ എടുക്കടാ. ഇപ്പോ ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ പോ. മലപ്പുറത്ത് അടുത്തല്ലേ ഇത് എയർപോർട്ട്? അല്ല ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ അമീനോട് പറയാം. അവൻ ജർമ്മനിക്ക് പോകുന്ന. അതന്നെ മോയിസ്റ്റിനെ ജയിപ്പിക്കാൻ. അവർ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റഡ്. അമീൻ ചാറ്റില് യൂട്യൂബ് ചാറ്റ്.
And you can see everybody starting to stack up. Let's talk about what's outside of
GGനെ വളയോ.
Ring console at the moment, or waiting to, which is going to give them
ദുബായ് വിട്ടു ജർമ്മനിക്ക്.
very interesting.
അല്ല ഇപ്പൊ വന്നിട്ട് ഈ സ്പോർട്സിനെ ഇതാക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് UAE വന്നിട്ട് ഭയങ്കര ഇതുണ്ടല്ലോ. എന്തൊക്കെയോ വിസേന്റെ ഇതൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ.
UAE ഗെയിമിംഗ് ഇൻഡസ്ട്രി എന്നുള്ളൊരു കോൺസെപ്റ്റ് കൊണ്ടുവരാൻ മാക്സിമം ട്രൈ ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. ഗെയിമിംഗ് റിലേറ്റഡ് വർക്കോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ സ്ട്രീമിങ്ങോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പ്ലെയർ ഒക്കെ ആണെങ്കിൽ വിസ കിട്ടാൻ. അതന്നെ ആ ഒരു ഇൻഡസ്ട്രിയില് ഡെവലപ്പർ ആണെങ്കിലും അല്ലെങ്കിൽ കളിക്കണവരാണെങ്കിലും വിസ കിട്ടാൻ ഉള്ള സ്കോപ്പ് ഉണ്ട്.
അല്ല പക്ഷെ ഇവര് ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഇവരുടെ ഈ ഗെയിമിംഗ് എല്ലാ ഈ സ്പോർട്സിന്റെ ഇവര് പ്രോഫിറ്റ് ഒക്കെ ചെയ്യുന്നത്.
എന്തെന്ത്
ഗെയിമിന്റെ ഈ വ്യൂവർഷിപ്പും പ്രോഫിറ്റും കിട്ടില്ല ഇവർക്ക്.
ഓൾറെഡി ഇപ്പൊ കഴിഞ്ഞ മാസം സൗദിയിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല EWC ഇ സ്പോർട്സ് വേൾഡ് കപ്പ്. കൊറേ ഗെയിംസിന്റെ എല്ലാ ഗെയിമിലും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ
അതൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവും. നല്ല പ്രൈസ് പൂൾ ഉണ്ടാവും. ഡെഡ് ലോക്ക് കളിച്ചു നോക്കാറുന്നില്ലേ? ഡെഡ് ലോക്ക് FPS മോബ. FPS മോബ അതടുത്ത ഈ സ്പോർട്സ് ആവും മിക്ക വാൽവും കൂടെ ആയതുകൊണ്ട്.
സ്റ്റാറ്റസ് അന്ന് കളിച്ച ഗെയിമല്ലേ ഇത്?
അങ്ങനത്തെ ഗെയിം ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നോക്കാം. കാരണം ഇപ്പൊ അങ്ങനത്തെ അതൊക്കെ ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പൊ കേറാ ബെസ്റ്റ് ടൈമാണ്.
അതാണ് എന്താ വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഓൾറെഡി ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ഗെയിമിലൊക്കെ ഈ വാലോ PUBG മൊബൈൽ അതിലൊക്കെ ഓൾറെഡി വന്നിട്ട് ആൾക്കാരുണ്ട്. ഈ സ്പോർട്സ് ആയിട്ടും ചാമ്പ്യൻഷിപ്പ് അതിലൊക്കെ ഭയങ്കര ഗ്രൈൻഡ് ചെയ്യണം.
തുടക്കത്തിൽ നിന്ന് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ ഒരു ചെറിയ എളുപ്പമുണ്ടാവും.
ഞാൻ വർഷങ്ങളോളം കളിച്ച ക്ലാഷ് ഓഫ് ക്ലാൻസ് വന്നിട്ട് ഈ സ്പോർട്സ് ഞാൻ റീസെന്റ് ആയിട്ട് അറിഞ്ഞു.
അതെന്തോട്ട് ഈ സ്പോർട്സ് ചെയ്യണ്?
ഗ്ലോബൽ ടൂർണമെന്റ് നടക്കും. നമ്മള് ക്ലാൻ വാർ നടക്കത്തില്ലേ? അതേപോലെ ക്ലാൻ ടു ക്ലാൻ വലിയ ഇതിന്റെ ഒരു സ്പോർട്സ് ഓർഗനൈസേഷനിൽ വെച്ചിട്ട് വാർ അങ്ങോട്ടും കിട്ടും.
And it can just suddenly shake everything up as everyone starts to get a little bit alert.
അത് മൊബൈൽ ഗെയിമിലുണ്ടാവും കാരണം ആക്സസിബിൾ ആണല്ലോ. എവിടെ എത്തി? 19 ഏത് ടീമാ ചത്ത്?
But there's a lot of teams that have also positioned themselves on the west. Now that would suggest that there's a little bit of maybe confusion about where they believe the zone is going to be going, or maybe it's just a case of so many teams stacked up already. But this is going to be like a real big moment in this game. Which way does that zone go?
Can Exo Makers Dream Fire ഒരു കളി ജയിച്ചതും കൂടിയാണ് അവർക്ക്.
ഒരു ഡ്രീം സ്പോട്ടിലാണ് കിടക്കുന്നത്.
വൈറ്റാലിറ്റി കേട്ടിട്ടില്ല.
You can get zone 4 information, which could arguably be the most important information of the game
Somber
so far.
smithing stone, nice.
If this shifts anywhere west, that would be a big surprise. Oh my!
Okay.
ഓപ്പണിലടാ.
Hurts for 10 teams that committed a little bit further east there. But amazing news still for those.
ആരാ ചത്ത്? Cloud9 C9 ചത്ത്.
TSM
Cloud9 കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ട്. അത് വാല്യൂബിൾ
കൊറേയൊക്കെ എല്ലായിടത്തും ഉള്ളടാ. C9 TSM അലയൻസ് ഫ്യൂരിയ ഫെനലൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. സെന്റിനല് ഇതിലില്ലാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
സെന്റിനല് മറ്റേതല്ലേ
വാലറന്റിലുണ്ട്, ഇതിലില്ല. പിന്നെ എനർജി ഫേസ്, ലിക്വിഡ്, ടീം ലിക്വിഡ്, മോയിസ്റ്റ് ഫേസ് മറ്റേലൊക്കെ അത് പണ്ട് ഹാലോലൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അതില് ഷ്രൗഡൊക്കെ ഫേസിലൊക്കെ ഇടണമെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു ഇടയ്ക്ക്. ക്രേബർ
ഡിവോഷൻ കിട്ടാനല്ലേ ഇപ്പം? അതായത് ഈ ഡിസ്ട്രിക്റ്റിന് മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ.
ഇല്ല, ഇടയ്ക്ക് കിട്ടിയായിരുന്നല്ലോ. ഇതിൽ തന്നെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് ചിലര് ഡിവോഷൻ റൺ ചെയ്തായിരുന്നല്ലോ. ആറിനെയും കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല ഞാൻ, പക്ഷെ ആറിനെ കിട്ടിയാലും എടുക്കാത്തതാവാൻ ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ട്.
19 കില്ലും കണ്ട കിടക്കില്ല.
ശരിയുണ്ട്. അപ്പൊ ഇവിടെ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ അധികാരം പ്രിഫർ ചെയ്യണില്ല എന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു ആറിനെ. മൊസാംബിക്ക് തന്നെയാ. ഫാൽക്കൺ 0 വീണ്. ഫാൽക്കണിന് ഒരു ഗതിയില്ല. ഞാൻ ഈ ലെവലായിണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ആ ക്രിപ്റ്റോന് കളഞ്ഞിട്ട് കേറി എടുക്കണം എല്ലാരും പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് കേറ്.
Sadly for Falcons, it was the crypto that went down off 0, but maybe they'll be able to grab his banner. You see, they have the mobile race here, so it is not done and dusted just yet for Falcons, and they answer back onto Fuda alongside VKG.
Respawn 1 minute 20 seconds.
So 0 will be back in the game, but as you can see from the zone pool, it's going to keep going to the north. Now we see a fight taking place. Furia versus
Falcon ജയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവർക്ക് മൊമെന്റം കിട്ടും. അതിലാവും ജയിച്ചാൽ ഒരു മൊമെന്റം കിട്ടും. എന്നിട്ട് അത് പിടിച്ച് ഇങ്ങടെ വരും.
who moved right at the start of this game to the top tier of it, are in arguably prime position as Furia eliminated in 18th position. That's another squad not on match point being taken out of the game as Alliance are going to have to
EWCന്റെ അത്ര വരുമെന്നാണ് ഡൗട്ട്. നമ്മളന്ന് എത്ര മണിക്ക് 4 മണിക്ക് 5 മണിക്ക് അങ്ങോട്ട് കിടന്നത്.
അല്ല എത്ര 13-15 മാച്ച് കണ്ടില്ലേ?
12 മാച്ച് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
12 മാച്ച്.
Exoplan respawning.
And even though this won't be safe, at least they will be able to avoid all of those teams rotating later from the side that was so stacked on the east.
VK Gaming, Bleed Esports, Guild, Exo, Liquid, Falcons, not Moist. You all have to move here as round 4 begins to close. Do you get down and dirty and try and take a fight, or do you just try and surpass everyone here? Hope to find a gap, hope to find a little bit of space. There's a lot of open area where you won't really find a place to call home.
It's a really interesting situation developing here because you see the GG have made their way into zone. Trying to do what he can, but Falcon's bad day continues. They will be out the lobby as well.
Speech എന്തെങ്കിലും കാണോ? ഹാലാലിന്റെ
അത് ട്വിറ്ററിലൊരു പോസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ടാവും ഇന്ന് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്. ഞങ്ങൾ തീരെ ജെല്ലായിട്ടില്ല, ഈ മെറ്റ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് വർക്ക് ആയിട്ടില്ല, ബട്ട് വിൽ കം ബാക്ക് സ്ട്രോങ്ങർ. ഇല്ല, അവര് മെറ്റ അവര് ഡെവലപ്പ് റെഡി ആവണം, പക്ഷെ ഈ മെറ്റ മാറി അവര് തിരിച്ച് വരും ചെയ്യും. നോട്ട് മോയിസ്റ്റ് വീണു. അമീനെ നീ പോയില്ലേ? നീ ഇവിടെ ഇരുന്ന് കണ്ടോ? നോട്ട് മോയിസ്റ്റ് ഒക്കെ ദേ വീണ്, GG വീണ്. TSM ജയിച്ച സീനാവും. കഥ മാറും. വെറോൾസിനും റെപ്സിനും ഹാലിന്റെ ആവശ്യമില്ല ജയിക്കാന്ന് കഥയാവും.
അതാണ് ഒരു ഹാലിന്റെ ഒരു സക്സസിൽ ഒരു വലിയൊരു ഫാക്ടർ ഉണ്ട്.
അതാണ് എല്ലാ സൈഡും ഉണ്ട്. ഈ കോംബോ റെഡിയില്ല, കാരണം ഫാൽക്കൺസ് ഫോർം ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ള ഫസ്റ്റ് ടൂർണമെന്റ് ഫാൽക്കൺസ് തൂത്തുവാരിയതല്ല. പിന്നെ ഇന്നാള് EWCയിലും ടോപ്പ് ടീം അവരായിരുന്നു. ഈ മാച്ച് മാറിയതിനു ശേഷം മൊത്തത്തിൽ പോയി. കാരണം കൊറേ പേര് ക്രിപ്റ്റോ ഇല്ലാണ്ട് കളിക്കണ്ട. അതാണ് ഞാൻ പിന്നെ ക്രിപ്റ്റോ ഇല്ലാണ്ട് തന്നെ കളിച്ചു. ഇവർക്കും ക്രിപ്റ്റോ ഇല്ലാണ്ട് കളിച്ചാൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു.
Squads can still win it here, TSM being one of them, and they found themselves into the zone, but here come Alliance.
Here come Alliance with a classic Alliance zip.
Alliance full red shield ഇല്ല ട്ടോ. എപ്പോ നോക്കിയാലും റെഡ് ഇല്ല Alliance. 5 കില്ല്.
That he's going to be able to fight back. Makers now making a move on their own to the west side of TSM. TSM have this staircase to use as a head glitch, and they've got the bang ult just to stall it out, but now the flank is coming in. Reps has taken on a huge amount of damage. They have some armor swaps available, but it's Guild. This was the worry for me for TSM. The Guild would wrap them.
Everyone's starting to look a little bit nervy now. If you make one mistake, if you step your foot in one wrong position, there could be someone just to wipe you off the face of the world's edge.
TSM നൈപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് ഗിൽഡ് ഒരു ബാക്കിന് അടിക്കുമ്പോ ഇല്ല സെറ്റ്. അവർ ഗിൽഡിനും പുഷ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഗിൽഡ് ട്രാപ്പായി. TSM പക്ക നെയ്ഡ്, വെറോൾസിന്റെ നെയ്ഡ്, രണ്ടുപേര് വീണ അതില്.
പിന്നെ
അത് തേഴ്സ്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത് രണ്ടുപേരെ ജയിക്കാൻ ക്വാളിഫൈ ഉള്ളല്ലോ. ബാക്കിയുള്ളവരൊക്കെ ജയിക്കാൻ നിക്കണവരാ. കോംപ്ലക്സിറ്റിയും E36ഉം കോംപ്ലക്സിറ്റി വീണു. ഒരു ടീമുള്ളോ?
ഇവനെ സുയന്മാരെ സൂക്ഷിക്കണം അലയൻസ്.
ഒരു ടീമിനെ കണ്ടിന്യൂ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുള്ളോ? E36 മോളില് അവരുടെ മേത്ത ഫുള്ള് പ്രഷറും.
ആരെങ്കിലും കൊല്ലടാ അലയൻസിനെ.
ഗിൽഡ് ചത്തില്ല അല്ലേ? E36 നല്ല ഷോട്ടല്ല.
Reduces them to 2.
It's nervy times for every single team, for every single member of this audience, for you and I, for everyone watching at home. TSM have the Northwest, but they have to approach now as E36 still sits on this high ground, may I add, and keep that in mind.
The only team
ക്രിപ്റ്റ് എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോ ടീംമേറ്റ്സിന് ഒരു 2v3 സിറ്റുവേഷൻ ആയില്ലേ മോസ്റ്റ്ലി നോക്കുമ്പോ.
സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുമ്പോ ആ ഫൈറ്റ് എടുക്കുമ്പോ ആ ഒരു ടൈമില് കൂടെ ഇല്ലാത്ത ഡൗൺ സൈഡ് ആണ്. പെട്ടെന്ന് പെട്ടെന്ന് സ്വിച്ച് ചെയ്യാൻ നല്ല കഴിവുണ്ടാവണം. അലയൻസിൽ ഒരാൾ വീണ് ഹാക്കി വീണ്.
അവൻ വീണ ബാക്കിയുള്ളവന്മാരൊക്കെ വീഴും.
ഇത് 2v2 ആ, പക്ഷെ ബ്ലൂ ഷീൽഡാ ഇവര്.
Can't quite finish, but the zone surely does the damage. Bleeding spots will die. They will fall out of this lobby and Alliance will live.
TSM നയിപ്പിയാണ്.
Snap it all up to you. Can you clutch for TSM as a solo?
E36 വീണ്. E36 വീണ്. E36 ഇത് SSG ജയിക്കും. SSG ജയിക്കും. അല്ല ഗിൽഡാ അലയൻസാ. അലയൻസ് വേഴ്സസ് എടാ 1v1 SSG.
സ്വപ്നം പോലെ കണ്ടാണല്ലേ. അയ്യോ
ഹലോ SSG എടുത്ത കപ്പ്.
SSG എടുത്ത്.
ഓ തെറ്റ്.
ആ ലാസ്റ്റ് മൊമെന്റില് ഇവര് ജയിക്കും. എല്ലാം ചാടി വീഴന്നെ. അത് ടീമായിട്ടല്ല, ഒന്നൊന്നായിട്ടാ വീണ എല്ലാ ടീമിലും.
അക്കീസർ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ ഒരു പിടി നോക്കിയാലേ
അവര്. പക്ഷെ എന്താ പറ്റിയെന്നറിയോ, ആ ഡ്രോപ്പ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോ സോൺ ഡാമേജ് അടിച്ച്. അപ്പൊ പാത്ത്ഫൈൻഡറാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു 1 ഹെൽത്തിൽ നിന്നോണ്ട് മര്യാദക്ക് ഡ്രോപ്പ് ചെയ്താ ഒന്നും കൂടി സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാറുന്നു.
പിന്നെ എപ്പോഴും ഉള്ള പൈസ അവന്മാർക്ക് കൊടുത്താൽ ആരും ജയിക്കട്ടെ. പറയാം ഇവിടെ ഹാരവിടെ
20 പോയിന്റ്സ് പിന്നെ 10 ഗെയിം. SSG 85-ല് ജയിച്ച്. GG 92 പോയിന്റ്സ്. അലയൻസ് 86, 81.
ASAP of what happened to Enter Force 36 because they tried to take the high ground. I don't know if they got blown off it or what happened, but certainly they then full sent it down onto TSM, almost deleting their chances of winning it. But let's look back at that winning moment and see just
E36 കുറച്ചും കൂടി വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യായിരുന്നു.
different POVs as it was going on. Was Alliance going to have the opportunity to do it as a duo? But then SSG were kind of waiting for them to arrive on the low ground.
Yeah, certainly were.
ഓളായിരുന്നു.
Down on the low ground, which allowed them just to watch the final members of Alliance dropping. You have to wonder if Alliance are a 3.
നീ ഇവിടെ ഇരുന്ന് പറയാണ്ട് അങ്ങോട്ട് പോടാ. നീ ജർമ്മനി പോ. പറയും കേസ് കൊടുക്കുന്നു പറയും. പവർ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഉണ്ടെന്ന് പറയും. അവര് ഫുൾ ടീം ആയിരുന്നല്ലോ ആ കോർണറില്. ആ ഡ്രോപ്പാണ് അവർക്ക് പണിയാന്ന്. അവർക്ക് ഇത്രയും നേരത്തെ ഡ്രോപ്പ് ചെയ്യണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അവർക്ക് നിക്കാൻ കുറച്ച് ടൈം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു അവിടെ. ആ ടൈമില് TSM ഇപ്പുറത്തേക്ക് കടന്ന് ഫൈറ്റ് തുടങ്ങിയായിരുന്നു.
So it comes down to Koifel and Phony. It was a 2v2 right at the end, but just knowing that Alliance had to drop, they can get that first damage. They were already weak, and SSG have a simple job of closing out those final moments. It's a great story, right? I mean, previous events, SSG disappointed.
ഇതൊക്കെ കറക്റ്റ് ടൈമിന് തുറന്നു പറയണ്ട, അതല്ലേ പറയാറ് എപ്പോഴും.
But when we get here, when it matters the most, is when you need to perform. And SSG, I mean, their reputation is going to be talked about for quite some time now. They are champions.
And I cannot wait to see the faces, especially of Phony and Koifel, when they lift that trophy, because we know it is like nothing else. But for Zainu, he gets to do it a second time.
And now he's going to get to lift that trophy for a second time as well. Well, we're going to send it down to the floor. SSG, it's time for you to pick up that trophy.
Crowd, let's welcome out our Split 2 playoff champions, SSG!
Very happy. हमारे कोच है
കോച്ച് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ആരെങ്കിലും കൂടെ സപ്പോർട്ട് ആരിലാവും.
അല്ല എന്തായാലും ഒരു ടീമിന്റെ വിസിയില് പാർട്ടിയിൽ വന്നിട്ട് കോച്ച് ഇരിക്കത്തില്ലേ?
കോച്ചാണ് ജസ്റ്റ് കമ്മ്യൂണിക്കേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനും കാര്യത്തിന്.
I don't think nobody expected it. I'm gonna be real. This is actually so surreal, bro. I love these boys to death, and I'm glad that I was able to.
ഞാൻ പോലും പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചില്ല.
എവിടത്താ കയറി വന്ന് അലയൻസ് ഇരിക്കണ, TSM ഇരിക്കണ, NRG ഇരിക്കണ, നിങ്ങളൊക്കെ അവിടെ ഇരിക്കേ.
All I can say is, you may not believe in God, but God believes in you. I trusted His path for me, and I just kept to it. I kept grinding, and this is where it got me.
All right. Crowd's loving it. Zai, come over here. Zai, through the ups and downs of being a pro player, right?
ഇവനെ പുറത്താക്കണം.
Support system. Everybody needs somebody to
സിംഗില്ല അവന്മാരെ.
എന്നിട്ട് പറയാ കോയ്ഫുൾ.
Honestly, my mom, like overall, she's just like the best person ever. I wouldn't be here without her. I've said this in my last time winning. Like she got my PC and everything. I just wouldn't be here without her. Shout out my mom.
And I still remember the days of ranked grinding. It's insane. Don, come over here. Coach Belichick, I see the medals as well, man. First team ever in the history to win these medals right here. Don, talk to me about what it's like coaching players like this at this caliber.
I mean, these three players, everyone in the game knows they're amazing. They struggled the last two lands, but, you know, they brought me on to the team to try and make things work, and we're glad it worked, you know.
Again, I see the emotion in your faces. Fellas, lift that trophy one more time.
Orbit. Space Station Gaming take Split 2 playoffs, and that man Zainu right there does it for a second time in a row. Koiful, the youth, the immeasurable skill, and Phony, his leadership, his dedication, they've gone to the top of the mountain, and they raise that trophy with pride, knowing that they are the kings of Apex Legends.
Good for him.
God damn.
Remember I asked him his winnings last night, and he said the exact number? Here you go. Add another 100 to that. That's insane.
An incredible feeling for anyone who gets to experience this live in person.
I mean, Falcons have.
ഇവരാരെങ്കിലും വോട്ട് ചെയ്തിരുന്നു SSCക്ക്?
ഇല്ല, ഉണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു ഒരു.
Now, we have something big coming up, guys. Don't leave yet. We have something very important.
ഫാൽക്കൺ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ് തുടങ്ങിയാണ്.
ഫാൽക്കൺ ടീമാണ് ഇത്, മറ്റേ ആണ് അത് പക്കയാണ്. കാരണം അവര് ആ ക്രിപ്റ്റോ ആയിട്ട് എത്ര റൊട്ടേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് കളിച്ച്. ഇപ്പൊ മാത്രല്ല, ക്രിപ്റ്റോ ഇറങ്ങിയിട്ടാകെ 4 ആഴ്ചയായിട്ടുള്ളൂ. പക്ഷെ അഡാപ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയിട്ടില്ല. അതാണ് അവരുടെ വീക്ക് പോയിന്റ്. വേറൊരു അഗ്രസീവ് അല്ലാത്തൊരു മറ്റേ വന്നാൽ അവർക്ക് പറ്റില്ല.
മറ്റേ കാറ്റലിസ്റ്റ് ഒക്കെ വെച്ചല്ലേ അവൻ കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരുന്നത്.
Honestly, they should not have dived there. E36 should have waited till the last second. It did. It did send them. It did send them.
ഇതായി നൈസ് വിഗ് ആയി. ഇവന് ഇത്ര വാച്ചിങ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ മറ്റവന്മാരെക്കാളും.
നൈസ് വിഗ് അടിപൊളിയാണല്ലോ. നൈസ് വിഗിന്റെ സ്ട്രീം നീ ഇടയ്ക്ക് നോക്കാം. ഇപ്പൊ കൂടുതലും മുമ്പ് കുറച്ച് കോമ്പറ്റീറ്റീവ് അല്ല, റാങ്കും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ കളിച്ചിരുന്നു. അവൻ നോക്കോന്റെ ഒപ്പാണ് താമസം. രണ്ടുപേരും ഒരു റൂമിലൊക്കെ ആയിരുന്നു.
റെഗുലർ സ്ട്രീമർ എന്ന് തന്നെ ചോദിച്ചാ ഇവര് ആ ഒരു ബേസിക്. ഇതിപ്പോ മറ്റേ അപ്പെക്സിനെക്കാളും വാച്ചിങ് അവന് പറഞ്ഞുണ്ട്.
Luke's are literally the only reason they had a chance in a lot of
ഇതിന്
games.
പീക്ക് വാച്ചിങ് എത്ര വരും?
ഇവരുടെ മെയിൻ സ്ട്രീം മാത്രം 40K. ഇതില് 40 അല്ല 50K അടുത്ത് പോയിട്ടുണ്ട്. യൂട്യൂബിൽ എത്രയോ ഉള്ളതെന്ന് എനിക്കറിയില്ല.
ശരിക്കും അല്ലല്ല, ഞാൻ വാലോ കളിക്കാൻ വാലോയില് താരിഖ് അറിയോ?
കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്.
താരിഖ് അവന്റെ വ്യൂവേഴ്ഷിപ്പ് ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല. ഇവന്റെ
വാച്ച് പാർട്ടി അല്ലേ? അതന്നെ അതിലും
വാലോയുടെ ഒഫീഷ്യൽ യൂട്യൂബ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ട്വിച്ചിന് പോലും ഇത്രയും വ്യൂ ഉണ്ടാവില്ല.
അതന്നെ ഇതിലിപ്പോ നൈസ് വിഗ് ഉണ്ട്. നൈസ് വിഗ് ആണ് ബി സ്ട്രീം. അവിടെ പോയിരുന്നട്ടാ സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തില് ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ് മറ്റേ ഫുട്ബോള് കമന്റേറ്റേഴ്സ് ഇരിക്കില്ല അവിടെ അതുപോലെ ഇവ അവിടെ പോയിരുന്നിട്ട് ബി സ്ട്രീം നടത്താ. പിന്നില് ഗെയിം നടക്കണ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യണത്. അവന്റെ നൈസ് വിഗിന്റെ സ്ട്രീമിനാണ് ഒഫീഷ്യൽ സ്ട്രീമിനെ കാട്ടും.
I imagine Strafing Flame
വാലോല ഇതിലങ്ങനെ കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഇതെല്ലാം എല്ലാരും വാച്ച് പാർട്ടി ചെയ്യും. ഇതില് കൊറേ വ്യൂവർഷിപ്പ് അവിടെ ഇവിടെയൊക്കെ ആവും. മെയിൻ സ്ട്രീമിൽ അതുകൊണ്ട് ഫുൾ ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. സ്പ്ലിറ്റ് ആണ് എല്ലായിടത്തും.
Falcons pick up Strafing Flame. That'd be wild. That'd be wild.
Yeah, but like, here's my thing though, bro, is that there are a lot of people out there who didn't think Furia was going to do well, but I don't know if there's that many people that didn't think Falcons.
And I'm saying for myself, I had Furia in my top 3 and I got
no, I agree.
Yeah, for me, most surprising was this
getting this victory really does hit me in a special place.
Now the question is, does TSM change things up? Because like, if Strafing Flame does come NA, would TSM drop reps? Would they drop reps? I don't know. I don't think they should. I think they're a good squad. But like, if they wanted Strafing Flame, I think reps is the only one they would drop. Unless I think the only one they would have is tires. Honestly, I could see reps retiring, but like, I don't know.
റിട്ടയർ ചെയ്യാൻ അങ്ങനെ നോക്കാം.
അവനൊക്കെ പിന്നെ എത്ര വയസ്സാണ് റിട്ടയർ ആവാൻ?
അല്ല, ഗെയിമിങ്ങും റിയൽ സ്പോർട്സ് പോലൊക്കെ തന്നെയാണ് ഏകദേശം. ഒരു 30-35 ലെവലൊക്കെ എത്തുമ്പോഴേക്കും നമ്മുടെ റിയാക്ഷൻ ടൈം ഒക്കെ വല്ലാണ്ട് കുറയും. മൈൻഡ് ഇതൊക്കെ സ്ട്രെസ് ഹാൻഡിൽ ചെയ്യാനും ഒക്കെ വേണ്ടേ. ആണ് പ്രൈസ് പൂള് 9,000 അല്ലേ? ശരിയാ, ഫാൽക്കൺസിന് 9,000. അറബ് വിളിക്കും. നിനക്ക് ദിവസേന തരണ്ടല്ല. അറബ് വിളിക്കും. ഫസ്റ്റ് അടിച്ച ഇല്ല, ഓ സെക്കൻഡാണ്, അല്ല തേർഡാ, അല്ല പിന്നെ
is such a good guy.
What are they saying?
Life-changing money for fucking sure, brother.
Shout out all the other watch partiers too.
Dude, yeah, other than us, bro, don't forget there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other people doing watch parties the same amount that we do, bro.
സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തിൽ തന്നെ 5-6 വാച്ച് പാർട്ടി ഉണ്ടെന്നാ.
വേറെ ആരൊക്കെയോ ചെയ്യണുണ്ട് കാര്യമായിട്ട്.
എല്ലാരും ചെയ്യണ്ട്.
Yeah, the crazy part about big respect to everybody that was watch partying for this. So let's actually quickly show that. Let's quickly show that.
Everyone against everyone.
There's announcements.
Don't leave. Big announcements.
Wow, Apex is where'd Apex go?
I told you.
There they are. Oh, a lot of them dropped, but like we have Esports Rage that's been running the broadcast. We have Oroxi's been running a broadcast. We have what's going on? I think a lot of the in-person ones have dropped. Y-Stuff was running one. We have so many here. Clara was. Pokies was. I think Pokies there. Pokies is there. Ditto was. We had.
ഡെഡ്ലോക്ക് ഡെഡ്ലോക്ക് ഇപ്പൊ ഈ ആഴ്ച എല്ലാരും ഉണ്ട്.
Look how many people there were. All checking out this awesome event.
ഗെയിമിന്റെ വ്യൂവർഷിപ്പ് പറയാത്ത പണ്ടത്തെ ഗെയിം മൈൻക്രാഫ്റ്റ്.
അത് ജസ്റ്റ് വൈബ്. അത് ഇൻഫിനിറ്റ് ആണ്.
റിട്ടയർ ആയിട്ടിരുന്ന കളിയാ.
Don't stress about it. It doesn't exactly come quickly. It doesn't come quickly. So, I'm saying as the 7-person.
Yeah, blocks
I do want to say the support over this weekend has been amazing.
GPU ഒക്കെ നല്ല യൂട്ടിലൈസേഷൻ ആ ഗെയിം അല്ലേ അത്?
And
മൈൻക്രാഫ്റ്റ് ഒക്കെ
അല്ല മൈൻക്രാഫ്റ്റില് 2-3 വേർഷൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. സിനിമാറ്റിക് ആയിട്ടും ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് ഭയങ്കര റിയലിസ്റ്റിക് ആയിട്ടുള്ള കുറെ വേർഷൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. അത്
ബ്ലോക്സ് അല്ലേ എന്നാലും ബേസിക്കലി ബ്ലോക്സ് അല്ലേ മൊത്തം?
ആ ബ്ലോക്സ് ആണ്, പക്ഷെ എന്നാലും അവര് ചെയ്യും. റിയലിസ്റ്റിക് ആയിട്ട് ഇനിയും ചെയ്യണ്ടാവും.
That's what I think.
It was really fun. It was really fun. Oh, by the way, let me take care of that. 1 second.
ആര് പറഞ്ഞു? അമീനിക്ക് കാണുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ.
ഉണ്ട്. അത് തന്നെ പറഞ്ഞേ, കുറച്ച് ഫ്രണ്ട്സ് അടക്കെ.
ഞാൻ എന്തൊരു ട്രൈ ചെയ്യും? അത് കളിച്ചോണ്ടല്ലോ ഞാൻ ഗെയിം കളിക്കണ പരിപാടി ഞാൻ ഈ അപ്പെക്സ് കളിച്ച് എന്റെ ബുദ്ധിയിലാണ് മാരേജ്
Jaeger got a bunch of points for that. To win his championships, we're gonna find out. We're going to find out.
തീരെ പിടിക്കാത്ത പരിപാടിയാണ് ഈ ചുമ്മാ ഇത്ര ഡിഫിക്കൽട്ട് ആയിട്ടുള്ള സാധനമൊക്കെ
They're just yapping too much.
സമ്മാനത്തിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്.
We're just waiting for them to tell us champs are gonna be.
I want to say shout out to you guys. I know we've said it many times, but we're going to keep on saying it, man, because we're very, very thankful.
Yeah, just wait a bit longer, and what we say, win chances.
Because of the support of you guys. True. You know, you guys stuck it out. You either stayed up late, you woke up early.
I think it's about to be said.
Thursday, we put in a lot of hours. You guys matched that energy with your hype, the vibes. You guys supported the streams, not only Wigs, but mine too, which I very heavily
Champs is on the secret moon base. Oh fuck, they found it.
It's just amazing, man.
That's right. Here they go. Here they go.
What this has turned into, not just us.
Here we go. Here we go.
I've been waiting to talk about it with you.
Here we go. I think I know where it is, but I'm about to get it confirmed.
Will take place.
Finals എവിടെയാ?
നീ വരുത്തി വെച്ചവനെ എന്നിട്ടാണ് നീ എന്നെ കൂടെ കുഴിയെ കൊണ്ടിടാൻ.
സ്റ്റോറി ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല. വേൾഡ് നിന്റെ 49ല് കൂടി ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല. 40 കളിക്കല്.
4K കളിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ അതൊന്നും താങ്ങൂല. നീ എന്തോ പറഞ്ഞു?
ഏത് താങ്ങൂല?
എത്ര FPS കിട്ടും കൂടി പോയാ? 35.
എനിക്ക് 60 കോൺസ്റ്റന്റ് ആണ്.
60 ഒന്നും പോരാ 2K ല്. പിന്നെ 4K എത്രയാണ് എക്സ്പെക്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നത്?
Uh-oh, chat.
ആണോ?
Japan. I was right.
നിന്റെ എത്ര യൂട്ടിലൈസേഷൻ എത്ര അടിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്?
Let's go, Japan. We're going to Sapporo, Japan. Sapporo, Japan. At the Daiwa House. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I already.
Finals
I already
Japan
knew, but that was cool.
main.
Cool to hear. January 29th.
January 29th
It is next year.
ജപ്പാനില് മെയിൻ ചാമ്പ്യൻഷിപ്പ്.
This is not for the next year.
We are not done yet. There's one more announcement that we're really excited about here over at the B Street. I didn't think it. I have no idea what
We're not even done yet.
because of riddles, guys. Obviously.
Yeah, they hinted at it during the skip. I was also told by people. I'll be honest, I was told. They already told me. Not because I'm getting invited or anything. I just knew ahead of time. It's like 4 or 5 months away. Fuck.
12 GB വേറിട്ടൊന്നും പോരടാ. 24 GB ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ സൈബർ പങ്ക് 4K ഇട്ടു നോക്കി. എന്റെ പോലെ അനങ്ങളില്ല. 35 25 ഒക്കെ പോലെ അടിച്ചടിച്ചു. എന്തിന് ഗ്രാഫിക്സ്
There may be. I don't know. I don't know about that. I just know there is going to be. Okay. Okay. This is slightly insider info, and I'm not going to give details. But basically, there was something planned earlier. It ended up not working out. So they set up the Japan one later. That's what I know. That's it. I'm not going to say anything else. Not saying anything else. That's why it's later.
പക്ഷേ സൂപ്പർ കുറച്ചുകൂടി ഉണ്ടല്ലോ
എന്റെ അറിവില് 24 GB വേരിയന്റ്
champs is going to be at Sapporo, Japan, Lugger. Sapporo, Japan.
12 GB ഒന്നും പോരാ.
അല്ല നിന്റെ 24
അല്ല 24 അല്ല. ഞാൻ 24 എനിക്ക് വേണമെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചില്ല.
We're doing something.
12 തന്നെ ഇത്രയും പവറുള്ള കാർഡ് 12 ഒക്കെ ഓവർ കരുതി. പക്ഷെ നമ്മള് ബാക്കിയുള്ള ഈ 1080 ഓക്കെയാണ്. എല്ലാത്തിലും നമുക്ക് വലിയ സീനൊന്നുമില്ല.
അടിച്ചു. അൺഎക്സ്പെക്ടഡ്. ഞങ്ങള് അവരെ മാത്രം ആരും നോക്കാതിരുന്നായിരുന്നു.
ഞാൻ ആ പയ്യനെ അടിച്ചാൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു എന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. പറഞ്ഞേ കറക്റ്റ് അവന്മാരെ അടിച്ച്
നോട്ടീസ് ചെയ്തില്ല 10 മാച്ച്.
നല്ല സ്കില്ലുള്ളവന് അധികം എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ഒക്കെ ഇല്ലാണ്ട് വന്നായിരുന്നു. പാവം ഹലാല് ടേബിളൊക്കെ മറ്റേ പോയിന്റ് ടേബിളിന് തിരിച്ചു വെച്ചിട്ട് ഫസ്റ്റ് ആണ് എന്നൊക്കെ പറയുന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നു ട്വിറ്ററിൽ. ഉണ്ട് അതില് മീമുണ്ട് കണ്ടാ. ഫാൽക്കൺസ് വന്നു
ഞങ്ങളിവിടെ തന്നെ പറയണ അറബി വിളിച്ച് ചോദിക്കുമ്പോ പറയും എത്രാമത് അടിച്ചു. ഫസ്റ്റ് അടിച്ചോ? ഇല്ല. സെക്കൻഡ് ആണോ? ഇല്ല.
Open tournaments in 4 regions.
അത് TSM മൂന്നാമത് വരെ.
The BLGS baby.
BLGS അതെന്താ BLGS?
അടുത്തത് ജപ്പാൻ.
5000 രൂപ തരാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. പ്ലീസ് ഫോൺ കേക്കണ്ട.
To come and talk to you guys with.
Okay.
We really have it now. That's not coming soon. We don't want to leak anything.
They just tweeted it too.
Not that
the stream just got bigger.
Yeah.
Nice wig and
നമുക്ക്
green and a
I'm
$400,000 USD prize.
That's fucking cool.
That's amazing, baby.
So, $400,000 prize.
ഇനി മൊത്തം ന്യൂ ക്യാഷിൽ
Shout to EA. Everyone to work with us again. We can't really say much about that.
ഇത് മറ്റേതിനെ ഇവിടെ ചോറി. ലൈഫ് ലൈനേക്കാളും വലിയ ചോറിയാണല്ലോ ന്യൂ ക്യാഷിൽ. ആദ്യം ന്യൂ ക്യാഷിൽ കണ്ട അടിച്ചു കൊല്ലാം.
In the meantime, until then, will be the BLGS. Now, speaking of B,
വേറെ ആരും ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ വേറെ ആരും എന്നാലും ശരി ബാക്കിലുള്ള ലൈഫ് ലൈൻ.
That's fucking cool though. What's this even mean? They're running open tournaments during the break between now and champs. So these are gonna be separate events with bigger prize pools to give people a chance to compete in between the main events.
Friends, family, it just kept going up, and somehow life just keeps getting better. And I'm so thankful and so appreciative of all your support. You have not only changed my life, you have changed Greek's
Welcome
life.
to
Not only changed my life,
BLGS.
you changed Finn's life. Now Finn's able to come here, and due to your support, I can now pay one of my
That's
childhood
adorable.
best friends to
Okay,
work
Gotta
DLGS
go,
with
but amazing weekend. Thank you so much for coming on by, Lugger Falcon. I hope you have a
I'm so
lovely,
thankful for you. I'm so thankful
lovely
for
rest of your
Shaheen,
day.
Joseph, Jasmine, all the
Thank you
people
so much for
behind
hanging
the scenes.
around. I hope you enjoyed
Algae bro
Ocean
nice
Express
ആയിട്ട്
this past
Valorant
weekend.
How much
കേറിയിട്ട് കളിക്കും.
it means
Come
to
on,
me.
more.
I love this game
No.
with my whole
Just
heart.
no. I'm stopping there.
I can't put into words
No.
how much I love it, but
അറിയാനും
one day,
Yeah, that's not happening.
5
അതെ,
years ago, I made a
ആരെങ്കിലും
journey to
പറ്റിയോ?
quit my job, and I will say this every land, to quit my job and pursue my dreams of being a content creator. I didn't know where it was going to go. Started off with an anime podcast, and now we're here. B-Stream has transformed into something that we had.
Representing China and representing South America.
That's it.
Where we even had today.
It's going to be
And
great.
now we're
ഇത് തീർന്നില്ലേ?
not only the ALGS.
അല്ല, അത്
Yeah,
അതൊക്കെ
just-
ഇനി അടുത്തത് വേറെ.
I'm so thankful.
ആ ഉള്ളത് തീർന്നില്ലേ? പയ്യെ വന്നാൽ
to really nail that down. And
I'll be
it
busy. I
might
hope
be
you're
different
doing
by the time we
Shout out
have
to my
the
mom
chance.
for not telling
So
my
it's
dad
really,
to
What is- what is-
really cool to see how everything
$900
plays
in my
out.
bank account.
I have a special
Shout out to
thanks
Greek
He's
because
too
without
old
him,
for
bro,
little
the B-Stream would not be a
They
thing.
help sponsor and
I'm
make sure
genuinely
all
so
the top
thankful for
crews
this
are
guy.
running right.
I
And
met
I'm
this dude
Eagle.
on Discord
That's like an alien
3
where
years
it's
ago.
just
story
Been
കളിച്ച്
kicking my ass ever since. But
plays.
goddamn, bro,
അതൊന്നും
my
ഞാനും
fucking-
Wukong, Wukong.
Goddamn. These guys are the best guys to come out of ALGS.
സ്റ്റോറി ഫുള്ള് കളിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്